already half a year snooty tubongo.
Hello, you guys. Hello, hello, my darling Valiants. How are you doing? Hello, guys. Hello, Bark, 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 Bark. Hello, Celtic. Hello, Raisin. Hello, Dev. Hello, Frank. Blob, thank you for the 90 stream streak. That is insane. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry you won't make it to 100. At least it's better off than, last subathon, the last May subathon I had. We had like 10 people that were cock-blocked at 99. Like literally, actually 99. Hello Goose, hello Ink, hello Beanie, hello Rakes, hello Dob, hello Leopard, hello Pine. I think I said hi. Raisin, right? Hello, Nexus. Hello, Paul. On time finally today. Hello, Dev. Nexus, thank you so much for lurking, darling. Hello, Hyunk. Hello, Thistle. Thank you for the 255 stream streak. Dob, thank you for the 10. Hello, Sniper Spree and Bacon. How are you guys doing today, lovelies? How are you? Hello, Crow. What's going on? Yes, I know. Go sleep, Bark. What the fuck? Don't listen. You said hi, but leave. Hello, Chavez. No, yes, literally 99. Who was it? I think, was it the trio? Was it Celtic? Was it you and Miko and Kyo and Celtic and then Kyo and Miko and Celtic? Was that who got stuck at 99? Who was it? Hello, Chavez. Hello, Io. Hello, Vanquish. Hello, you guys. Also, Ink, have fun in Thunderbolts. It was good fun. It was a trio? I think so. I'm doing good, Honk. I'm having a good morning. I'm doing good, you guys. I still, I kind of just barely woke up. I'm sorry I was late, but my kitty was cuddling me really up. Oh my god, she was having such close cuddles. She wanted some big cuddles this morning, so I took some time to cuddle her. I hope that's okay. Alderoggle, I hope I said that right. Can I call you Alder? Adler. Oh my god, I'm dyslexic. Actually, I am Adler. Sorry, Adler Ogle. Thank you, Adler, for the Prime Gaming subby. I know you could use that anywhere. Thank you so much for choosing to use it here. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hello, N7. How are you doing? Yeah, it was us. Okay, that's what I thought. Hello, Adler. How are you? Hi, Michelle. I'm at 94 stream streak today, so someone will be my 95. Yo, that's nice. You actually get to, like, send one out. Squid, absolutely, darling. Thank you so much. Oh, speaking of, let me do the morning announcement. Squid, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Liz, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. I appreciate your 6 months of tribute to the Einhariar, already half a year already. Squid, thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day today. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Toast. Snooty, late? Nah, listen, I'm not even fashionably late. I am neither late nor early. I arrive precisely when I mean to. Celtic! I can go sleep. What? Good, Bart. Go have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts.
With you, but it is that should be thanking you for the time you choose to spend with us. Thank you for being you.
No!
My Connie, and Raven Queen Snooty 2 Raven Love.
No! I thank you guys. What do you mean? I thank you guys. Celtic, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription for 27 months of tribute. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi, Ashlyn. I need to get my new kitty. Just dog. Oh my gosh, if you get a kitty though, you have to send us pictures. Hello, M, thank you for lurking.
Snooty, 2 hide, Snooty, 2 hide, Snooty, 2 hide, Snooty, 2 hide.
What are they not believing me in? Wait, what are they not believing me? What? What are they not believing? Jim, thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. I appreciate your 14 months of tribute to the Einhariar. Thank you so much, darling. I hope you're doing well. Oh, what were you playing, N7? Like, what character did you get MVP on? Did we get an F in chat for Bark going night-night? Mwah. Like me? Like you? How was your day today and how are you all? Hello, Vacon. My day just started. It's literally 9 a.m. for me. So I literally woke up at about 8:30. Took about 15 minutes to scroll on my phone and doom scroll to get me in the right mental for streaming. You know what I mean? And then my cat came up and cuddled really up close to my chest in like a big donut curl, and I couldn't leave her. So I gave her pets, and then I rolled out of bed at 8:58, and then I tried to turn on my PC stuff. I grabbed my breakfast. I tried to pull up all my streaming stuff, and then I clicked start stream. So it's been a good morning, but I haven't really had a day yet. How was your day? Hello, Zero. How are you doing? Keeps pushing to later and later. I feel at 1 p.m. This'll pretty soon here. You're not gonna be able to sleep in time for stream, and then you're gonna be having a rough time. And I meant to arrive late. Listen, I know you guys were waiting for me. My sub is literally updated tomorrow. Guess it gets put into. Oh shit! No, JK guys, I'm streaming tomorrow now. So that Raisin's sub doesn't go towards subathon. Why is my boop out of stock? I haven't redeemed it this time. Oh, there is also a cooldown 0, so you might have to wait. 'Cause I think someone just recently redeemed it. That I've been gone for too long. Yeah, Gem, you have been. Yeah, you have been. You better be here all the time. Real life doesn't matter. Cancel school, cancel work, cancel all your real obligations. Only Snooty stream. Hello, Fire Scorpion. Thank you for lurking, darling. Hello, Fletcher. How are you doing? I will send the kitty picture as well as pictures of me eating a lemon and an. I don't want pictures of that, actually. I don't want pictures of you eating a lemon and an onion like an apple. Actually, I think I'm okay without that. Oh, Mantis, you're very nice. I like playing as Mantis. Hello, Atlas. How are you doing, darling? Wow, for me here it's already it's 9 p.m. Where are you at? That's not even EST. Are you in US? Is that a US time? Hello, Atlas. How are you doing? Start of the day, 2 a.m. toast. I hope you're getting sleep, even, though you're hanging out here so early. Hi, T-Dog. How are you doing, darling? Yeah, I woke up literally 2 minutes before the scheduled stream time. See? You're gonna push it so late. You're gonna push it so late that you're not gonna make it to stream. That's the case now. Life gone back to lurk. Jem, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well, darling. I hope you've been good. It's good to see you. Just don't, just don't sleep, Fivehead. Exactly. How have you guys been, though? How was your day? let's see, what did I do yesterday? I didn't really do anything. I messed with my new outfit model files and stuff like that. Sent any tweaks or stuff like that I needed. You know, eating a lemon like an apple, does that mean you eat the peel too? I've heard some people eat the peels, Michelle, of like lemons and oranges. I don't know how they do that. It's very bitter. Hi, Laz. How are you doing? Oh, me, I'm from Brazil. Oh, shit, really? Oh, I see. Well, I'll probably be streaming pretty late for you. I usually start around this time and I go for another like 6-ish hours. Although next week I'm starting my subathon, so I'll be going 12 hours a day. So at least you'll, you know, may be able to catch me for that. Disco, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hello, Corvus. I'm glad your day is going good. Just did laundry, did some grocery shopping. Very nice, very productive day. Hello, Envy. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, I also gotta do some laundry. Yeah, I'm like, honestly, during my days off before subathon, obviously I need to prep for subathon, but I'm also like, I'll probably do some chores around the house and shit, you know? Ah! Hipster! Hipster! You need to look at the ticket in Discord, I think, right? No, maybe not you. No, never mind. Not you. It was a different A. Started with an A. My bad. There's someone we're looking out for who has a ticket open and they haven't responded. Hipster, thank you so much for the tier 3 resubscription. Holy big honkin' PP energy tier 3 subby. Thank you for 25 months with the Einhadiyar. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I didn't get the job because I don't have a driver's license. Oh, sick. Wait, can I ask what kind of job it is? What do you need a driver's license for? Hi, Kune. How are you doing? But, oh, wait, why are lemons better than oranges? I've had to go through some of the crazy shit in my life, but it came out okay, so I'm trying to stay strong. Jam, I'm really sorry to hear that, hon. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy that you know, came out the other side, stuff like that. I believe in you. It's okay to not be okay, but, you know, it's good to see you, and I believe in you. I heard of people eating kiwi unpeeled. Yeah, lots of people eat kiwi like a peach. They just out into the peel. Michelle, 91 stream streak, nice. Hello, Clem, how are you doing? Hello, John. Fuck, I have to sneeze again. I sneezed so many times yesterday. That's a different person. Yeah, that's a different person, my bad. They both started with A, and they both have red names, so it messed me up. Oh, we have little fuck you, Harold. Yeah, fuck the establishment. Yeah, fuck 'em up, dude. The man's always trying to get you down. I'm doing good. I just finished eating rice and beans with some lectin? What the fuck's lectin? The fuck is that? I'm very happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. Joe, thank you for the 20 stream streak, darling. I appreciate it. Hi, Hipster. How are you, darling? Blue Boy, thank you for lurking. Hello, Rob. How are you? Hi. Yeah, he's Punk Man Harold. He's flipping you off, chat. Corvus! Yo, thank you so much for the 280 stream streak. 85 more days to 1 year. Let's go. Also, I now have Zaku Prime. Oh, you guys, I feel so bad about the stream streaks and the fact they don't roll over. Or like when I'm doing my subathon. It's gonna suck for you guys. At least if you miss a stream, it doesn't count, but also you can't miss a stream because I'm streaming, so you can't miss it, duh. Hi, Peep, how are you doing? It was like an IT company that provides, oh, they sometimes need to do field, yeah, you need to go out to like do IT shit, that's fair. Told me I could get the license later on, but they decided to hire someone already, oh, that sucks, Crow, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck on getting your driver's license, though. Pesty, thank you for lurking, darling. Hyonk, thank you for lurking. Almost at 140k points. Oh, damn, nice. Equals roast suckling pig. What? Wait, you ate what with a pig? Hold on, I just finished eating rice and beans. Oh, with pig. Oh, I see. Very nice. That sounds yummy. Cloud, thank you for lurking, darling. I appreciate it. Lost my driver's license too. Looking for a new job is hard without it. I don't technically think I have a driver's license because I had one in the US, but I think one, it's already expired and I don't have a driver's license here in Japan. It's funny, you don't have to drive here in Japan. It's much less like necessary. I want pizza. You should order pizza. Listen, I'm a bad influencer. I will straight up tell you to get to get pizza. Hi, Jaden. How are you doing? And not influencer like hair flip. Oh, I'm such an influencer. But like, you know, I'm a bad influence as in I egg you on to make bad choices. Wait, wasn't it stuck on the subathon that was going all day? Did the streaks freeze on 12 hours too? What? Huh? There was a subathon where I streamed 12 hours, but then I turned off my stream. That one would have rolled over. It's because during this subathon, I'm leaving my stream up 24/7, and the stream has to be down for 30 minutes for it to like roll over, quote unquote, to the next day in the next stream, if that makes sense. It's important in my line of work. Can I ask? So you're from Wisconsin, right? Well, I'm moving there in a few years because my older brother. In a few years? That's gonna be a while, though. What the heck? Have you traveled to Wisconsin before, like to visit your brother or anything? Sorry, yeah, I got confused. I had to like I had to read your message and then I had to parse through it and be like, oh, I forgot the extra arms for the hype train. Here, I'll make it up to you guys. Here, have some keys. Okay, there you go. Wow. Okay, but do not pay attention to the fact that I forgot to put up arms. Okay, girl, spill the tea. Girl, spill it. Snooty here, but stream will be up all the time. Yes, exactly. Because I don't know, I feel like it's more hype to leave it up with like my old VODs or something playing in the background, you know? My dad's side is all back there and I'm diehard Green Bay. Oh, not a sport head. Oh no. How goes the snooters? Hello, Shay. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What have you guys been up to? Did you guys do anything recently? It's the only sport I watch. I'll give you a pass. So about that Brett Favre, huh? I don't know, that's the only guy I know on the Green Bay Packers. Hi, Banui, how are you doing? I have juice again today, chat. Don't let me get my gamer subs until I finish my juice, okay? Damn, this juice said it was good until January of 2026, as long as I don't open it. What the heck? What's next week? Wait, what's next week? Do you mean the subathon or something else? I'm not even into sports. It's kind of how I was. No, Acid, I get it. Listen, I didn't fall into it, but I'm the same way. I have like uncles and shit that are really into football and like really aggressively like the Green Bay Packers and shit. Like honestly though, that's why I'm so aggressively against it. Is because my family was the type who would like celebrate like the Super Bowl or stuff like that, and when they lost they would jump up and they would scream and they would yell, and it was, as an anxiety-ridden child, I did not like those at all, and so it like would scare the shit out of me and shit, and it just like would give me anxiety. So that's why I'm so like a no sports ball. I'm making a barbecue. Hey, yo, that sounds delicious. Bad applying around. For jobs, I work in construction. Sure. The journey is long and hard, but I will persevere and get custom Discord role and feed the Feather Monster. Also, not the only thing that is long and hard in my life. It's my Fuda dick, as in Lit Michelle. It's my Fuda dick, right? Which one are you gonna get first, Michelle? Hi, Bomba. How are you doing? I've got my surgery consult. I'm just hoping everything goes well. It'll go great, Thistle. I believe. It'll go great. I'm sure you're very nervous and excited, but I believe in you. In you, but it'll go great. It'll go great. I promise. You think that juice is bad? My 2 million-old Himalayan salt expired back in March. No, I thought that was good, Leopard. That's like half a year for juice? That's a long time. Half a year for juice? What the heck? That's a long time. My sister used to be like that with hockey. Like, very screamy and loud. Yeah, I don't know. I can't... Like, I understand, like, kind of cheering them on, but, like, standing up and yelling in your own house, it just makes me anxious. Unless it's Nebraska football, I have no clue who's on the team or how good they... Nebraska football? I'm gonna get both simultaneously? What? Michelle, that's saving a lot of... What the fuck? At the same time? That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that's probably what John is gonna end up doing. John has had the points to redeem a custom Discord role for I don't know how fucking long, and He claims he can't choose anything to pick, but I think he's just trying to hold out so he can redeem both at once. Nick, thank you for lurking, darling. I believe anything can be fun, just cheer for a team. I don't know that I agree. For me personally, sitting down and watching someone do sports and get concussions and shit just isn't fun for me, you know? I'm excited for 34 days of Snooty when we get 10k points. That's 34 days of 12-hour streams, right? Honestly, 34 days isn't that bad. Like, that's not that long. That's actually pretty, that's pretty doable. When I was working night shift in retail, I could tell when sports was on the topic if there was a game that day and it was so quiet. When I got home, it meant we lost. That's funny, because I can't. Choices are hard. Both of what now? Doing both the custom Discord role and feed the feather monster at once. The journey will be long and hard. I guess that's fair. Keep thinking for the hydrate. I go to Nebraska. Every Nebraska Cornhusker football game. What is is that like the team name is Cornhusker? 34 days of 12-hour streams. That's not so bad. I did 22 last May subathon. I could do 34. I could do it, chat. Who's gonna get me to 10,000 points? I have a huge warning for you guys. I'm almost a quarter of the way. The Discord roll, very nice. I have a little warning for you guys, okay? So you know how my subathon thing says that I'll commission a 3D model? I will still do that, obviously. But I have to warn you, my plans for doing yoga streams with you guys will probably take a lot longer. I found out last night that if I want to get full body tracking, the full body tracking and all of the base stations and shit that you need would probably cost me around $3,000-ish by itself, not including the 3D model and shit like that. So I will commission a 3D model and we can have 3D streams, but the yoga will be a long-term project. That'll be a long-term goal, okay? I'm tempted just to redeem the points and get back to you on the roll. John, no, we would forget. I would deny it. I would give you your points right back. They're the Nebraska Cornhuskers. I see. I can leave my stream up while I sleep. If we hit league, you'll be good though. That's true. If we hit the league goal, I suppose I might have enough money to go ahead and get all of the 3D stuff. Hi Foxy, how are you doing? Have you tried, I checked different types of body trackers? Yeah, so basically, last night I actually had a conversation with a friend of mine that does, really good 3D body tracking and shit. And he basically told me the base of what I would need in order to get it. So you have to get the base stations and stuff like that. 2 is the minimum, but if you want really good tracking, you need 4. And basically he was this is he gave me the options for the best quality, but the cheapest. So not going overboard, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? That's the amount I was looking at for the VR I looked into. Yeah, no, so I also have to decide, basically there's different VR headsets, and it depends on what I want. There's this one there's the Quest Pro, which has face tracking in it, which would be really nice, but apparently it's a little bit more convoluted to set up with your setup. But I could get the Valve one, which is way more expensive, but it's got better body tracking and it comes with base stations. And so I have to try and decide which VR tracking to get for what price and what would I don't know, what would end up being the best, you know? I'm doing fine. What about you? I am doing good, Foxy. I have sinned. I bought gamer subbies from another company. Oh, so you mean an energy product? Ew, why would you do that? Hello, Gray. How are you doing? You're cute. I get to head out to my movie. It's finally about to start. Bye, Ink. Have a good movie. It's super fun. I hope you have a good time. Hello, Cheeks. One day, what? Does the Quest 3 even have body check? No. So that's the thing. Is Goose? I don't think the Quest 3 wouldn't be on my list. I think I would go for the Quest Pro or the Valve, because the Quest 3 wouldn't have face tracking or body tracking, whereas the Quest Pro would at least have face tracking. And the valve would come with like base stations and stuff like that. Hi Stetchy, how are you doing? My mom eventually threatened to remove her TV privileges if she continued to react so obnoxious whenever a game was happening, especially during the playoffs. That is funny. I think you could get a cheaper and obviously worse tracking options, but if you don't plan on using it often, it would be okay. Not really, Crow. Not really, because if you're doing 3D tracking, you need to have the base stations, which is a lot of what the cheapness is. And if I'm doing yoga, you have to have trackers. Basically, I would have to put them on my feet, my knees, my hip, and my head at the least. And that's just like, if I'm doing yoga at all, that's what I need, because you need to see my movements, you know what I mean? Soon VTuber gonna just be able to transfer her. Yo, I want to. Listen, I want to SAO my brain, okay? Hello, Nex. How are you doing, darling? I probably won't get the Switch too, no. I don't play the Switch often enough. I don't think it's worth it. Hi, Snail. Hi, Vixen. How are you guys doing? Not sure about the face tracking, but it's supposed to be the most comfortable for long duration work. Yeah, but there's no face tracking on it. And so basically, if there's no face tracking, I have to get a separate attachment for it and put it on. And that seems like more convoluted. Hello, Snail. How are you doing? Next, thank you for lurking. Hello, Slayer. How are you? Full body tracking for yoga is pretty much pretty tech involved too, because you can do the usual leg, arm, hip tracking, but you need to track foot, knee, hand. I wouldn't really need elbow, but yeah, if I got the Valve, the hand trackers that come with it would be okay. But yes, I'm not sure that I would need chest either. But yeah, that's the thing, is that's why I said I will do 3D model, like, maybe I'll do, like, concerts, right? Like, I'll still do streams with the 3D model, but the yoga would have to be a long-term project, basically. It might be, hard for the tracker to track those godlike thighs, and at this many trackers, the usual solutions get into problems because of saturation, Bluetooth, bandwidth. The thing is, I don't really think I need that many, Stetchy. I do think that's a bit overkill, because the reality is, too, as well, I'm doing yoga streams. It's not like people are going to be watching me, you know what I mean? Like, they're either going to be, like, doing the yoga along with me or having it up in the background. So I don't need it to be perfect, but I do need it to be, like, a little bit, you know what I mean? Hello, Avito. Hi, darling. What do you mean, what's going on? We're just yapping. Hello, darling. How are you doing? Doing yoga in boots would be weird, so we could finally get sturdy feet with a 3D model. Yeah, Rakes. With the 3D model. Yeah. Not before that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, only if I get a 3D model. Uh-huh. Not before that. No. Not before that. No. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I would love to get SAO'd as long as there was no risk of the whole— yeah, death in game because death IRL. Do the keys make jingle jingle? No, they don't make jingle jingle. How about haptic gear? Honestly, I'm kind of like, at what point do I just get like a full tracking bodysuit? How expensive are full tracking bodysuits? I would maybe try pineapple on toast, because it's not— if there's no other like toppings, I would try that. I would try it. I mean, options about base stations, for example, fast Google search, Vive Ultimate Tracker. The base stations, though, are what give you the body track. Like, if you imagine, like, Crow, if you Google search downward facing dog as a yoga pose, if I try to do that with anything less than the minimum to track that, it's not going to have anything— you know what I mean? It's not going to have anything happen. You know what I mean? Like, the yoga poses are so weird, you have to have at least a minimum to show stuff. Hypnosis session? Absolutely, Avito. You're gonna blink and hours will have passed. Yes. Those trackers are probably short circuit from being so close to snooty thighs. Crimson, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How are you doing? With leg and hip tracking, you definitely can do concert. Exactly! Yo, Stetchy! I would really love to do a Beat Saber stream. I love rhythm games, so Beat Saber I think would be super fun. But yeah, I was thinking, like, yeah, just some kind of, like, yeah, live concert 3D type thing, you know? I would only fear that you die in game, you die in real life, because I'm bad at video games. Do they jangle? No. They don't make no sound. It's all mental. Hello, Mars. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good shower. Hi, Sound. I've spent most of afternoon redecorating since I'm officially moving to the back rooms. Gotta replace all my things. Oh, you mean in Warframe? I was like, damn, you're moving to a liminal space? I'm guessing 3D models are super expensive too. I will be honest, I think I'll probably spend a little bit less on my 3D model than I did on my 2D model, but they're expensive. Like, I mean, around 3,000. Yeah. That's the thing. When you guys look at my goals for subathon and you see how expensive the 3D model is, like that's why, is because it is expensive, absolutely. At least by this month, Thistle won't have to worry about waking up before stream. I'm still just gonna throw 500 towards whatever VR you get. That's fair. Starts at about $400 for the torso piece. Wait, for full body, for like a full body suit? I thought it was like one suit. Wait, somebody Google search full body tracking. How expensive is the suit? Watching my fave streamer. What you been up to, Crimson? We have booba. Oh, absolutely. There will absolutely be booba physics. Don't you worry about it. I just hope you don't get too motion sick playing Beat Saber. I think it'll be fine. But the thing is, if I start to get motion sick, like, I would at least try it for a little, you know, like maybe I do an hour or two and then maybe I'm not too sick. Hi, Ghost. How are you doing? Snail, thank you for the 70 stream streak. In Warframe, I forgot how ass all the fish plaques are to place. Like it's a square plaque. Why isn't it oriented correctly in its collision box? Absolutely, Atlas. Have a good time zone. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie goodnight, please. Mwah. That's kind of what I meant by the full body suit, Michelle. Is like, yeah, how expensive is a mocap suit or something? Mocap suit for VR. Full body VR haptic suit with motion capture. Okay. Oh, it's apply for early access suit. How expensive would the suit be? It doesn't even say, it just says apply. It doesn't even, how much would it be? It doesn't even say. It just says apply for early access. I'm shacking with coffin drank toast. You gotta type a little more carefully, hun. I can't read half the stuff you say. You gotta, oh, it's like 2,000 for a mocap suit. Full body motion capture for VTubers, VR gaming, and VR chat. Honestly, 2K isn't like that bad with the fact that like with all the trackers I'd be getting, it'd be about the same thing, so. Mocap suits out here being like 1K on the cheap end. Honestly, but that's about like what I'd be spending for all the trackers I'd need to do yoga. 1,700 on the low end. Yeah, okay. Angel, thank you for lurking, darling. So what I could do is I could like commission the 3D model and just do like, you know, like concerts or stuff like that until I save up for like a full body mocap. Hey, Rocket! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. How is the quality? Yeah, how is, oh, here being like 1K on the cheap end. How's it called? Better than not having the suit, but not great. Would it be better than having like individual trackers? That's pretty good. That's the thing, Michelle. I actually don't think that's that expensive. The mentioned trackers use camera sensors, Wi-Fi to track your stuff without the base stations. I don't know enough about it, but just wanted to mention it. Yeah, no, Crow. Well, I appreciate it. The base stations are not something I could just not have. Sorry. Thank you, though. 3D character stream would go fucking peak. Yeah, I wonder if I could, like, I don't know how I would set it up, but, like, having a rotating camera or something, like, make it seem like, you know, an actual, you know, like rotating camera like around the stage, stuff like that. Interspersed hard and grammar. It is hard, Toast, but I'm just letting you know that if I can't read what you're saying, I'm just gonna ignore your messages. And if you don't want me to ignore your messages, just try and take a couple extra seconds to spell it. Because if I read it and it gives me a headache, then that's gonna be bad, okay? Especially in today's economy, you can also use the model from your desktop. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Yeah. Well, if I wanted to do like a 3D stream of like me playing a normal standard game, that would be kind of nice. I think I like my 2D model too much. The only reason I would do that is if I wanted hand tracking, you know? Huh, did you guys hear a message from my mod? I don't know. I thought I saw a blip of like a text from a mod or something, but then I looked and it was just like, I don't know, I just don't see anything. Honestly, I thought a mocap suit would be like 5,000 or something, you know? Like, I feel like mocap suits are so fancy. I didn't see anything. I don't see any mods. What? I have mods? I don't think I even have mods, chat. What's a mod? Nothing. What's a mod with you? You guys, what do we want to do today? Have you hydrated up today? Seems like you're hallucinating. Oh, shit. Nah, listen, I haven't finished my juice. So that's probably why. And let me chug some super quick. I need to get them vitamins in. Honestly, I've been feeling like because I don't leave the house, I don't think that I like get enough vitamins. So I'm like, what are some healthy, easy things I can do? I don't want to take pills, but look at this juice. Look at this juice. It says it's got A, B1, B6, C, and D vitamins. Like, this should be good for me, right? Like this, I mean, it's Tropicana, so it's probably got like a shit ton of sugar in it, but like this should be good for me, right? When I don't leave the house or get my vitamins elsewhere, right? Megamod is here, though. That's true, Megamod is here. 3D, I need like an image of, somebody needs to like use Photoshop and take a picture of my model and make it look like Megamind and like dye my skin blue, and it'll have like the caption Megamod. 3D karaoke might require 3D scene. Said scene would preferably have the moving camera stability. Yes, it would have like a 3D scene in it. I wonder if a VR chat would like have like, somebody's probably made a karaoke like stage or something. I'm just a simple artist. Thistle my artist. I saw a pre-owned high-end one for 5K. The rest sit around 3K. Ah, I see. A pre-owned. I sure high-end one, sure. Eat an orange. I love oranges. Go gadget pickup line. Can a guy slide up in them DMs? I felt like I needed to write this one down and get an opinion. What? What? Say that again. What? Tropicana guy slide, but it's Tropicana. And are you handing them a Tropicana juice box or something? Like, what? Why are we getting hypnotized? I see. Hello, Dementia. You're always hypnotized when you're here. You blink and hours have passed. As far as I know, vitamins are not really regulated, so whatever supplements you use, you don't really know if they work. That's why I don't want to take, like, supplements, Crow. Exactly. And, like, if you take ones, like, they can cause other problems. Like, if you take iron supplements and you intake too much, it can increase your risk of, like, kidney stones and shit. So that's why I don't want to take, like, pills. But, like, I don't know. I know that there's, like, people out there that take, like, shots of ginger. Like, ginger shots or whatever, and it's, like, supposed to be good for you. Is that actually good for you? I don't know. Has a crazy amount of stuff available in it? Exactly. There's our multiple worlds in VR chat. Exactly. There's full body tracking solution with only one camera, but it's a bit janky with turning around and fast movement, so you could try yoga with this one, and if you say it isn't as important to be tracking every minuscule movement, it will at least be funny if it occasionally spasms out. That'd be kind of nice. Like, just trying with one camera? What's the one camera? This is why you should get your iron from eating. I do chew on iron rings, Snail. Don't worry. Vitamin C tablets, just one a day. Well, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want to take pills. You know, I don't want to take, like, tablets. I don't want to be one of those people that's got, like, the weekly pill boxes and I have to, like, inhale, like, a bunch of, you know, pills a day. Because I will forget. I forget pills. But if it's something, like, tasty or that I drink, you know, I guess you should do a checkup and just focus on the things you need to eat more. But they'll literally tell me everything. Listen, they will look at me and be like, you need more iron, you need more vitamins, you need more, like, blah, blah, blah. You need to, like, work out more. You sit a lot. Like, listen. How are you doing, Nova? Hello, darling. It's already me. Wait, what's already you? I'm shaking from caffeine. I drank 3 cups of gamer sups. Soon it's cup 4. Why don't you stop drinking gamer sups if you're shaking? Why don't you take a chill? Well, then do the things. I don't want to do the thingies. Listen, I'm trying, Crow. I'm trying to have a juice a day, but like not a sweet, you know, not like, oh, apple juice, but like these juices, they say they've got a lot of vitamins in them, so I'm believing them. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Hello, Soren. How are you doing? How healthy is Tropicana Essentials? Japan. Is generally considered a relatively healthy option, particularly when compared to heavily sweetened or processed drinks. Ah, okay. Okay, provides essential nutrients and fiber. Okay. Often targeting specific needs like dietary fiber or iron. Oh, see, okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, look it. That's good. Apple juice. I'm actually not a fan of apple juice. Trying to become the stop toast. Just listen. Stop drinking so much caffeine. How are you, lads? Only for envy. Do not egg them on. Hi, Beast. It is open source and works with any camera. Though the better the cam, the better the tracking. Also stuff like contrast. If contrast of you to the background, lighting, etc. will influence the tracking. Okay. I see. Hi, Beast. How are you? You can get some more info about the ingredients and buy the things with high percentage of the thing you want. You could get some more info about the ingredients and buy the things with high percentage of the thingy you want. You could get some more info about the ingredients. Okay, I register that. And buy the things. Buy the juices with a high percentage of the vitamins you want. Soren, thank you for lurking. I wish I was one of those. I don't hear any music. Oh, there we go. I wish I was one of those people who could identify bird sounds because yes, me too. No, honestly, I think it'd be really cool to like hear shit and know what it is, you know? They sell drinks here that are literally just squeezed fruits and that is no added shit. I love the orange one, but it's I love pulp. Wait, what? Yo, I'm jealous. Hi, Zen. How are you doing? I had a weird You had a weird interaction with apple juice? What happened, Rakes? I need story time. I need the story. Literally, it's like 4 oranges. Oh my gosh, I know. It's so funny. When I was a kid, my mom got a juicer. And oh my god, the amount of like, you don't realize how little juice comes out of shit and how many you have to, yeah, like, in order to make like 1 cup of orange juice, it's like 4 oranges. And like she would make these like healthy not smoothies, but like healthy juices where she would put like ginger and carrots and spinach and apples and shit in there. And it was like, you had to try and juice like so many things to get like a little shot of carrot. Fine, I won't. But you know, just putting it out there, make it 9. No, envy. Listen. Okay, so if you want apple juice, you read the ingredients list and buy the one with the high. Oh, like compare juices. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I wonder how the baby birds are doing. Hi, Riza. How are you doing? Hello, Cream Puff. How are you? Of when my mom had a juicer. I think we lived like half of the same life. Listen, sometimes I'll say stuff where I'm like, this is like a weird thing. And you'll be like, oh, I remember that. And I'm like, I literally think we had like half of the same life. Hello, Moonstar. How are you doing? Is it Monster or Moonstar? How am I supposed to, Munster? Is it like Munster cheese? It was packed full of nutrients. You were packed full of nutrients. Oh, Monday's course went better than I thought for my friend. Hey, good. Yeah, I think you mentioned that it wasn't too long, right? 3, take it or leave it. I demand 3.2486. Can you deliver, Clem? Can you deliver? Huh? I sure was, because we also had a juicer. Oh yeah, the juices. No, honestly, when I was young, I really didn't like the flavor of the juices. Like, you know, ginger and carrot and spinach and apple, like, nasty. But, like, I really grew to love it and, like, really appreciate how healthy it made my body feel. Didn't fall off the bed this time, but my leg was hanging. I'm glad you didn't fall off. I hate when I sneeze more than twice. Only 2! No 3, only 2! To be precise, it's with sparkling apple juice. I can drink that, no problem. It's basically, yeah, carbonated butter and apple juice, right? But when I mixed those, I had what? Rakes. It's not carbonated water and apple juice. It's like apple juice carbonated, because you can, darling. You can just carbonate the apple juice. You don't need to mix it with water. Girl, what the heck? I don't know why you would get an allergic reaction, though. That's crazy. I wonder if it was like the chemicals or something mixing. I don't know. That's super weird. You can't deliver, Clem? You can't deliver for me? Every now and then I like a good juice cup. Yeah, exactly. The sound of the juice is something I will never forget. Thank you for all the bless yous, you guys. Thank you. My mom likes fruit smoothies. I thought it was nasty. No, fruit smoothies feel so good for you. I don't know. They make my body, like, feel good. I feel like I wake up and I feel healthier. We need legal limits on sneezing. Yes, it's 2, okay? Everybody gets 2, okay? You're only supposed to have 2 sneezes. If you have 3 in a row, you're fucked up, okay? Apple juice and Sprite. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. It was like 10 years ago, okay? I'm glad you're okay, though. Did you have to go to the doctor? What the heck? My heart rate is fine. Toast! Stop drinking energy drinks. No. Oh, no reaction to the individual parts of hers. Yeah, I wonder if it was less them mixing in your body. And I wonder if it was like... Yeah, like something about them mixing together. You know what I mean? Like, you know how if you mix, like, what is it? Like, if you mix, like, bleach and something else around the house, like, you can accidentally get, like, gaseous chlorine or something, and you can, like, kill yourself on accident just from, like, is it lemon juice? I think it's like lemon juice or something. I don't know, something like that. I wonder if it was, like, mixing carbonated water and apple juice, like, fucking killed you. Ammonia? Yeah, okay, I thought it was maybe ammonia, but... fruit turned into smoothies is still... No, it's good, Cream Puff! My legs fell asleep. You have static electricity in your legs? How fucked is it if I sneeze 5 times? You're fucking fucked up. You're fucked, okay? Banana? What do you mean banana and Sprite? Like you dip your banana in Sprite? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Rumble, by the way. How are you doing? It wasn't a strong reaction, but a reaction. What happened, though? Like, did your throat close up? Like, when you say an allergic reaction, what happened? Grape and Sprite? Oh, sour carbonated. Interesting. Hello, Yummy. How are you doing? Ammonia and bleach? It creates mustard gas. Well, no, but... Because who has ammonia around their house? Isn't it... I meant, like, there's 2 cleaning products that you mix together, and it makes, like... something in the air. Welcome back, Acid. Hi, Yummy. You can make mustard gases from common household items. Is the banana and Sprite combo the one that's supposed to make you sicker? Oh, is that what it's? If people eat banana and then drink a lot of Sprite, and then it makes you throw up. Okay, yes, I do. Okay, yeah, I remember that too. What is it about, like, there's something too where, like, if you try and drink, like, a gallon of milk, it makes you sick. And it's like, humans shouldn't be drinking milk, you guys. Listen. Milk is fucked up. You looked at the teat of a cow and you were like, yeah, I want to drink that. I'm a grown adult. I won't drink my mother's breast milk because that's fucking nasty. But you know what I'm gonna drink? The fucking breast milk of a cow, because for some reason that shit's sexy as fuck and I want to suckle on its tit. Why? No, stop doing that, okay? Stop drinking milk, chat. You're not supposed to, okay? What if you sneeze one time but it's a sound of cargo ship horn? What if you eat mustard and fart? Crow. I don't like healthy juices. Too healthy for me. Give me a cup of artificial apple juice and orange juice. Nah, best natural drink. Watermelon. Watermelon smoothie is good. Bleach and ammonia is chloroform. But what is it? Why are you mixing ammonia in bleach? Isn't that piss? Are you trying to clean up piss with bleach or something and you like chloroform yourself? Milk is exactly Thistle. Milk is nasty and it tastes bad. I love almond milk Nexus. I fucks with almond milk. Milk is goated though. Only goat milk is goated. Almond milk, yeah. We aren't, well, it's too late for us, but I lattes. Use almond milk or oat milk. And then people somehow figured out how to make milk out of almonds. Listen, that's fine. Well, almond milk is really bad apparently for like the environment or something. So oat milk. Drink oat milk. Nothing wrong with booba milk? Yes! I drink milk snail! No, you're betraying me. I remember too well. I think I got a rash. Oh, interesting. That's so weird. That's because your stomach is too small to drink a whole gallon of milk. But you can drink a whole gallon of water without throwing up. It's for fun. Drinking cow teat milk is for fun. Or mixing bleach and ammonia is for fun. Looks like cow's tit. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that. Laz, thank you for lurking. Can't live without milk. You certainly can, actually. You certainly can. No, pee and bleach is mustard gas. Don't do that. That's what we were saying, Cone. That's what we were talking about, how, like, there's something you can mix with bleach that, like just common household items and shit, and it will, like, fucking kill you. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Thank you for lurking, Mars. You aim for food based on sexiness. Sounds like you're the one. Me? Yeah, food is sexy as fuck, John. You never heard of an aphrodisiac? Okay, food is sexy as fuck. Sometimes I suffer to enjoy what normal people consume. No, listen, milk is not good, man. Whenever I don't sneeze twice, I feel like it's a sign that I'm getting sick. One sneeze is very confusing. A gallon of water is less dense than milk. I be chugging that booba milk, not cow booba. That's it, say milk envy. No, you can't. You can't just chug a gallon of water and yeah, you can. People drink a gallon of water like all the time. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Ammonia is used for, it's used for cleansers. Oh, all I could think of with ammonia was piss. I literally thought people were just sitting there mixing piss and bleach. Hello, Killin. How are you doing, darling? We all return to dust in the end. Just eat, drink, whatever you like is. Oh, I agree, Yummy. Hi, Cult. How are you doing? Hi. Hello, Loha. Thanks for the stream. Sorry for trolling. No, you're okay, darling. That's fine. I'm glad you got it. I put the infos on links to full body cam tracking and threads. Suggestions! That is awesome. No, thank you so much. No, thank you, Stutchy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for putting it in suggestions. That was a good place to put it. Thank you so much. I think it's because milk has fats and whatever in it is so heavy. That's fair. If it, like, makes you feel, like, heavy, yeah. Piss doesn't have ammonia? Yes, it does. Cream puff. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That's why cat pee smells the way it does, because it's ammonia. Hi, Killin! Just woke up from, so I'm Big Eepy. I feel that. Good morning. Ammonia is used for cleansing glasses, tiles, and mirrors. Ah, I see. And Nail, thank you for stretching. I hope you're doing good, darling. Vixen, thank you for lurking. I don't know, a farm used to drink unprocessed milk. Did you guys hear about that guy who was, like, vying for unprocessed milk or whatever? Like non-filtered whatever milk. What do you call that? Just straight plain milk, and the bill passed that you're like raw milk and you were allowed to do that, and the bill passed and shit, and so to celebrate he drank a cup of raw milk and he got sick. Did you guys see that? Cuts through Greece. Ah, Greece! I see. Hi, Nail, how are you doing? Hello, Rune. Hello, Yellow. How are you all, darling? Oh yes, unpasteurized. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Unpasteurized. 3 a.m. for me because now I don't have to go to my 11 a.m. English class. How did you had a like an exam, right? How did that go? Yeah, unpasteurized was the word I was thinking of. Yeah. The way I realized I am likely lactose intolerant was when I got a nice serving of yogurt and like 2 hours later initially believed it was due to the big cup of cappuccino I was regularly drinking, which I added milk to. It could have been the coffee, but one of the greatest idiots in the world. Here's your daily dad joke. Why can't you send a duck to space? Because the bill would be astronomical. I love those. Yellow, I don't know how you have so many jokes, but they are so funny. I love your daily jokes. Farmers here always just drink milk from their farm and don't buy it in store. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think drinking unpasteurized milk is bad, but it is really funny that, like, because I think the problem is that there's no regulation for it. So if you're a farmer and you trust your cows, that's, like, fine. But if you're, like, buying unpasteurized milk, there's no, like, regulations for it. And so I think it can have bacteria in it that can make you sick. And so, like, and so I think it's just funny that when the guy passed the bill, he drank one to celebrate and it fucking made him sick. Affin, thank you for lurking, darling. Too much raw milk makes tummy feel... Too much milk in general makes tummy feel funny. I had 3 essays to do for the class. 2 revisions, 1 fully written, and I somehow got an A! Rune! Congratulations! Yo, congrats on the A. That's awesome. Some people think natural means healthy. I encourage them to try poison ivy as a natural toilet paper. Not as a toilet paper. Oh my god, that would be fucking awful. Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes me feel so uncomfortable. No worries. No worries, Thistle. Thank you for bourbon. I think because the cows in barns usually eat high-grade stuff to produce good milk. That's the thing is, I think... well, what do you mean? What do you mean the cows in barns usually eat high-grade stuff to produce good milk? Because the thing is, like... There aren't regulations for that, though. Like, in America, there's so many cows and shit that, like, they're not very healthy. And so the unpasteurized milk isn't very healthy unless you own your own farm and you're, like, taking care of them individually, you know? But it's natural and unprocessed. It must be better. That's, like, right? Like, that's like being like, hey, let me go eat some bread mold instead of taking my penicillin. Oh, doctor, you're gonna prescribe me penicillin? No, I'll just eat some mold I have laying around the house. I wanted some head pats. Loha, I'll give you metaphorical head pats. Like, instead of wheat, they got, what's it called, kibble? I think kibble's for, like, dogs and shit. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, they get, like, yeah, more individualized food that's not just, yeah, like, hay and shit, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Kyo. And the stretch. I'll do the stretch really quick, too. They eat better than me. Moo, they eat better than me. God, all the food I eat so, like, processed and shit. At least, honestly, at least it's better for me than, like, American processed food. Toast. I ain't reading it, Toast. Try again. Try again. You get a second try. Dude. I'm trying to think, you guys, okay, how much time can I legally spend on Expedition 33 during my subathon without it getting boring? How much time will you guys let me spend on Expedition without, getting upset that that's all I am doing during my subathon? I might resort to kibble if I don't feel healthy on the things I eat. Get that high quality dog food, yeah. All of it, love that game. A solid 5 hours per day? The entire game? What if I just like no-lifed and all I did was Expedition during the subathon until I beat it? How much time? 100% is like 50, 60 hours, so all of it. How many hours would it be? Who did the math for 34 days? 34 12-hour days. So what's 34 times 12? Let me see. We're gonna do math quick. Let's see. What is 34 times 12? It's like 408. Oh, yo, if you guys get me to my max subathon goals, that's 408 hours streamed. You could absolutely finish could absolutely finish Expedition. If you don't do at least 100 hours, I'll be upset. What, for subathon? Listen, that's up to you guys, though. Listen, don't come for me. That's up to you guys, okay? I'm here as long as you guys want me. I wasn't sure. I don't know if I'll 100% the game. The thing is, I really love the game, but I think maybe, like, farming for achievements might get boring. That's 17 days? Yeah, but it's 34 12-hour days. No, Nicholas, on Sunday. Next Sunday. Today's my last stream before subathon, on Sunday. I need a break from Rebirth, the endgame challenges, and RNG. I need RNG to not let the AI kill itself and throw the game, sure. I forgot if, yes, Saturdays and Sundays as well. I stream every single day for subathon. Every single day. How are you doing, Nicholas? Wait, what's on Sunday? My subathon! And my new outfit debut! My new outfit debut, you guys. I'm so excited. Holy God. Milk and meat is so different. Yes, but in the country, no offense to any country, but if you didn't try Japanese, Argentinian, or Polish beef and milk, you haven't tried good beef and milk. I will say, I don't necessarily like Japanese milk. It almost feels very like, it almost feels, like watered down or very, like, thin or something. Personally, at least, I think so. But yes, Japanese beef, like a steak, is so fucking good. I won't be there, sadly, because I have community service every Sunday. That's okay, Jaden. I mean, assuming it's a good subathon and stuff like that, we'll at least go for, like, one day, you know what I mean? If you do keep going on subathon in late June into early July, I might be absent during those times because I will be traveling. I don't think we'll go that far. Probably. I don't know. I don't really see it being like too crazy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating, but I don't think this subathon will be that crazy. You'd think ranged characters would be programmed to not stand under the building-sized monster and melee the feet, but then you wouldn't work for Squeenix. What if you took over their bodies though and you dodged for them? You know? Welcome back. Only a 5 out of 10? Damn, that's pretty weak sauce. Damn, I'm so sorry for you. That's pretty weak. I've been into the 22-day subathon. It can go that crazy. I mean, the thing is, I did a 22-day subathon, you know, but just, I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating, but I don't know. I just don't think it'll be that crazy. It's my first snooty subathon. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine, Acid. That happens, yeah. It'll be nice. Oh, you're fine, Acid. I know it's usually just typos. You're all good. So since it's your first subathon, basically, I just stream 12-hour days every single day, weekends included, stuff like that. I'll leave the stream up when I go to sleep, and we'll either play, like, old VODs or, like, a playlist of some kind. Like, I don't know, would you guys want to watch, like, carpet cleaning or something? Like, I've watched people do subathons, and they do those, like, ASMR carpet cleaning videos. Would you guys rather watch that? I don't know. Or like cake baking or something? I don't know. Hi Druken, hi Rama, how are you guys doing? Hi cuties. Hi Seraph, how are you? Hi guys. Welcome in. You have the 3 characters. The Void calls them the moment you switch to one of the others. That's fair. I'm immune to hypnotizing. The only ones who can do that are my therapist and maybe this one other person or 2. It's me. I'm one of the other people. Are you ready? It's me. You want to watch Snooty. You want to come to her subathon on May 18th, 8 p.m. EST. You want to come watch her new outfit debut. You want to spend time with her. You want to lurk, maybe even follow, maybe chat. Maybe if you're feeling audacious, even subscribe. You want to hang out here with her forever and ever and ever. See? Hypnotized. Michelle knows I can't. No, you're totally fine, Acid. I know that the accidental typos happen a lot for that. Made my coffee too sweet. I seen a subathon that went half a year. Yeah, but mine's only $1 per minute, so like I don't do like a crazy high, you know, like the subathons going for half a year. I feel like are often when like it's, you know, one subscription's like 10 minutes, you know. Hi, Seraph, how are you doing? Yeah, carpet cleaning. Well, wood soup I think would just put people to sleep. Like 12 hours of wood soup I think would get boring. Our cows had its good. Can we watch paint dry? Sure, I guess. I guess I can put on paint drying. I'm good, Snoots. How are you? Excited for your subathon? I am. Good, I'm glad. I'm so excited, Jerkin. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm really excited. I'm doing good myself, though. A little bit EP today, but I'm good. I just got home from my sister's trap banquet. Oh, the thingy, the sport. I'm sorry, Sarah, for reading my sister's trap banquet is so weird. Like, not in a bad way weird, but just like I read it and I was like, you're what? But yes, I remember. Hello, Ash. How are you doing, darling? Hello. The real hypnosis? Yes. I heard my name, you called? No, Ash said something about Michelle. So I was reading his message out loud and it was your name. So, yeah. Gather blood for the blood gods. It's a trap. Okay. Star Wars dude. I don't know their name. Michelle, is there any nickname you like? I've been thinking, I don't know why recently, I've been thinking about like a nickname for you. Like, I don't know, how do you feel like Shelly? I assume you hate that. I think you hate Shelly. You're the type who's like, if you fucking call me Shelly, I will never talk to you ever again. I hear your little tippy tappies. You're like, you don't like Shelly. I can tell. I shouldn't have said anything. What about Mick? Like, instead of Michelle, you call Mick? Oh, Mick's kind of cute though. Is there a chance we can see like axed games or things we don't usually see in a normal schedule? Well, what's not in a normal schedule? because I feel like I stream a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? So, like, what would be different from my normal content? Because I feel like I do lots of different stuff. Newts? Well, Michelle kind of calls me Newts. Hi, Gibby. How are you doing? Hi. Yeah, as soon as I said Shelly, I was like, there's no way. Michelle fucking hates Shelly. There's no way. Wait, nobody answered me, chat. Would you guys... I guess I could do a poll every night or something, but would you guys rather watch old content of mine or something like ASMR, like carpet cleaning or cake baking or something like that? Crow, have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah. Hello, Tarnished. How are you doing? Sometimes y'all just be saying random names. Fishing? What? No, Michelle. A nickname for Michelle is Shelly. Sore and very sunburnt from work. I hope you get to relax. Hello, Malone. How are you doing? VODs, I guess? That's fair. Nothing Expedition 33, nothing Elden Ring, no Warframe. Like, we see you do some 14 stuff, some Schedule 1 maybe, like that. I don't know what you mean by nothing Expedition 33, nothing Elden Ring. Like, none of... No, I will be playing those games during my subathon. I will absolutely be playing them. Like, I'm not gonna go a month not playing any of those games. I'm very confused, but we might play 14. I don't know. The thing is, I don't feel like Schedule 1's outside of my normal stuff, but yeah, we'll be playing things like, House Flipper, Schedule 1, stuff like that. I think I'm gonna pick up some other good, like, simulation games and stuff like that. I have a whole bunch of games I have to download, before subathon. I'd be fine with something like Kitsu. Oh, Kitsu's cute. I'm doing good, Malone. Thank you. I keep getting your old vids popping up on YouTube. My old VODs? Yeah, that's fair. Daily polls. Yeah, I feel like a piece of bacon. Gibby, go take a nice cool shower or something. Okay, I know, like, Kitsu's cute, but it's like, she's Michelle to me, you know? Carpet cleaning. I agree, Gibby. Carpet cleaning is super calming. Yeah. Minecraft. Yeah, I guess Minecraft. How much is Schedule 1? Wasn't it like $5 or $10 or something? League? Only if you get me to 10k, Cream Puff. So you're playing Elden Ring? Hey, listen. Okay, I kind of want to finish Expedition during the subathon. I think that would be really cool. And, I think beating Elden Ring would be pretty cool if I could. Last day of classes and internship complete. I'm free for 2.5 weeks. Let's fucking go, Nova. Let's fucking go. It's like $10. Yeah, how about Chell? What about Chell? And wait. I could do Shell, but we could also do Chell. Although we do have a Chella, but your grass touching vid. Oh, pops at least once. Really? Have you watched it? Maybe if you watched it, it would stop popping up. I'm not a big fan of nicknames. I don't mind you giving me one. That's fair, Michelle. Honestly, like... That's fair. I mean, Michelle is kind of hard to have a nickname for anyway, so... I mean, like, obviously, you could have Shelly, but, you know... I don't know. If I was a Michelle, I don't know that I would like Shelly much. More snooty, more good. Having ASMR and stuff is a bit hit and miss. Some people like it and some people don't. Well, I don't even mean, like, ASMR, like, the ear lickies. Like, that shit freaks me out. I mean, like, hypnotizing content, like, you know, carpet cleaning or baking or something like that. I've watched some of it. How about Dota 2 then? Or basically dead game like Heroes of... I used to love Heroes of the Storm, actually. I do... Yeah, I don't like Shelly either. Would want to see you do some crime scene cleaning. It's actually a good yapping game given the name. The problem is I'd have to buy crime scene cleaning because I don't own it. Chell is okay, I suppose. I'll just do Michelle. That's fine. Michelle's not, like, hard to say. I feel like a lot of people, if they've got, like, a multi-syllable name, I usually give them a nickname. But, I mean, Michelle's not, like, hard to say or anything. Kitsu's probably the best one. Yeah, for a nickname, yeah. I got you. But no, Creep Puff, don't buy me more games. The subathon's coming up. Like, if you buy me games, what's gonna happen to the subathon? Gio, thank you for the hydrate. I know. Thistle, I was thinking of Chell from Eldorado, too. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Bum bum. Ah, chats. I have too much stress in my itty bitty body to unlist Doom and Dark Ages and crimes. Bro, but if you buy me Doom, I'm gonna have to, like, play one of the older Dooms too, you know what I mean? You know? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Oh, Chell is fine. Then I liked her. Yeah, that's what I thought of was Chell from Eldorado. It's a prequel. Yeah, but you can't play the prequel before the like that's like watching the Star Wars prequels before the base games or before the base movies. Buy all of the game. Buy all of them. I gotta love that. I basically stripped the nickname potential from my username. Yeah, you were. I feel like Thistle. I could be wrong, but I feel like you got tired of when we would go into a raid and someone would call you tired. And you were like, no, I'm Thistle. I gotta get that out of here. I need people to just call me Thistle. Too much stress. Time to get side to massage your shoulders. Maybe later. Doom Eternal. That's the thing. I've heard good things about Doom Eternal. Yeah, the original trilogy on base Star Wars games. Hey, listen, there are base Star Wars games. Okay, don't come for me, Ryza. There's KOTOR. Okay. There's Star Wars Lego. Okay, don't come for me. There are base Star Wars games too. Okay. Then Doom and Dark Ages will be shelved for a bit, and I'm getting you 26. No, wait. I don't think 2016 Doom was good, was it? I played. Frank, see, why would you do that? Why would you play Mass Effect 2 before the first one? The mental of the tired one. I actually never minded it, but being called Jack. Oh, being called Jack threw me. That's fair. Yeah, the Jack. Yeah. The Jack meme was funny, but yeah, people would call you Jack, and it was like, what? I'm not Jack. What? How are you doing, Called? When I get called Burnt? Okay, but now you're Raisin, and that's like, listen, Raisin is super cute, okay? Yeah, I love all Star Wars. I'm kidding, I know. 2016 Doom was awesome. What is the order? What is the order for that? Because I know there was like 2016 Doom, there's Doom Eternal, and then there's the new Doom. Wait, is the new Doom Eternal? Star Wars Legos goes hard though. Doom 2016 was fun because I got it first. No, Frank. I loved playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the PS2. Yeah, and then the new Battlefront is just bad. I lost my complete Mass Effect 1 save when Mass Effect 2 came out. What do you mean you lost it? Eternals was a pain at times, but I relished the challenge. No, before Kingdom Hearts 1, you guys, you can't do this. See, this is why I'm such a stickler about it, because you don't get the story then. I always had to double check that they were talking to me, not another Jack. Yeah, Doom 2016, Eternals, and then Dark Ages. Okay, I see. I can do worse than Frank. I play Mass Effect 3 multiple. Well, I think playing multiplayer is a bit different because you don't get any of the campaign or confusion, you know? Also, hi, Angie. Like, you know, because if you played the Mass Effect 3 campaign, then I would be like, what the fuck? But if you're just playing multiplayer, it's not like you get the story or get confused, you know? I hate that they aren't releasing the new Doom on Xbox. Is it a PlayStation exclusive? My Xbox deleted it for some reason. Yo, that's crazy. What? Hi, dead man. How are you doing? It wasn't on purpose in my defense. My parents bought us 2 before. One Swedish. That's fair. When you're young and your parents, like, buy you a game and they're like, oh, I think my kid would like this, and you find out it's, like, 3rd in the series and you've never played any of the others, that's fair. PlayStation and PC. It's funny that it would be on PC but not on Xbox, because PC is, like, technically Xbox, you know? I played Dead Space 3. I haven't looked at the Frank! What? This is the order. Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 1. The Ancient Gods Part 2, Doom the Dark Ages. I see. At least they're just DLCs. Random question. Should I delete God of War off my PS4 to free space? Have you completed it, Ryza? Have you played it? The new Doom coming out on Xbox Series X and S, is it? Frank, you played the worst one. I used to have my user as my full IRL full name. I got rid of it because people mad nosy. Bro, yeah, Envy, you can't do that. If you piss people off, dude, yeah, you can't do that. What is fear? I don't know what fear is. That's why I said technically before Kingdom Hearts 1, because I had no clue till I bought 1 a month after beating 2. Yeah, that's fair. Comes out on the 15th. Wait, the Doom one does? Comes out on the 15th? The DLCs, when you get to Doom Eternal, Cream Puff's just, like, planning out, like, filling out my whole Steam library. What the fuck? I basically speedran it. Then yeah, you can delete it. If you've already beat it, like, why not? Yeah. Fear is a horror game? Yeah, well, I assume Fear sounds like a horror game. I've never heard of it. No, Creepuff, don't put your IRL name in shit. Gosh, you can tell who the carefree people are who don't have to like watch out for getting stalked or shit. Like, dude, what the heck? Fear is an amazing horror shooter. Is it? Is it like Doom? Of course, listen, chat. I don't know of fear. I'm a Valkyrie. Of course, I would never deign to know what fear is. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. What is fear? Hold on. Fear game. Oh, the cover is creepy. It looks like the Ring Girl. Okay, so yeah, it's just a horror shooter. I see. I don't even have my IRL name on 99% of my emails. Thistle, we all know your real name is Jack, though. We all know your real name is Jack. For some reason, I think of Cry of Fear. I think of Layers of Fear, which I own now, which I want to play, but I wish I could play Prey. I loved the concept they went with in that game. Why can't you play Prey? Wasn't Fear famous for having amazing AI? I know Alien was. I used to rage bait people. So that was the, see? Yeah, okay, you can't egg people on envy and then be like, people be nosy. Man, you pissed people off on purpose. Of course they're gonna search your name. Hi, Harry, how are you doing? My in-game on most games is a sponge. What is it? Can I ask what it is? Not to dox your other, like, accounts, but I'm curious. Unavailable my country. My IRL name was on my Xbox profile after an update, and then my name and address is in a Flaskets video. I don't know what that is. I'm drunk. What were you drinking, Harry? Have you played Cryostasis? No. I'm a 400-pound, 6-foot tall guy. Nobody's gonna stop. That's what I'm saying. Some of you guys get to be audacious, okay? I could, but I already seen full playthroughs when the game came out. Who would have part of their name in there? IGN. Well, but also there's certain names where it's like, you know, like Frank. Do you know how many Franks there are in the world? Upsy. I explained my username before, but it's One Piece OC I made for myself. Oh, I see. For Acid Demon Pirate, sure. A Dublin Mule, whiskey, and ginger beer. Oh, and then a cherry Coke with whiskey. Ooh, yummy. That sounds good. Have you played? I already answered Rise. I said no. I'm playing Once Human. Oh, how are you liking that? I heard it was, yeah, it's free now, so I actually added it to my library, too. I finished the Master Chief Collection, painted my ass playing Legendary. How did you end up liking it? No spoilers, obviously, just in case people haven't played it, but... Frank Sinatra. What? That made it racist Mario. I see. Frank Castle. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are just saying random things now. I don't know what you're saying. What about Frank Sinatra and Frank Castle? I'm so confused. What the fuck? So true, my name. Yes, it's 1,000% Jack. I know this one. We naming Franks? Oh my god. Listen. Experience. I hated. Story was good except for. Story was good except for. I see. I actually commented on one of your YouTube videos and it was my email and not my username. Oh shit, really? It's easy to get my IRL name. I think it's Toast. I think your IRL name's Toast. I used the nickname version of my first name on my DS and Switch profile. That's as far as putting my IRL name I went. My username is... Oh yeah, Pinhead Larry! Yes, I know that. No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Hi, Yama. How are you doing? Hi, Dove. It is Snats. We have Snats out. I don't know what y'all are talking about. And literally, this in one ear and out the other. I just pretend to understand. Frank Sinatra. I know who the fuck Frank Sinatra is. I'm just saying I don't know why people are listing random names in my chat. I've been having a lot of fun and so much to do on Once Human and you said you know how many Franks are out there. Frank. Yeah, listen, I know who the fuck the Franks are. I'm just saying. When I'm like, do you know how many Franks are out there? I don't expect my chat to start listing out Frank names. It confused the fuck out of me, okay? Halo 4, Cortana was the hottest version. Well, yeah, I think she gets better and better, everyone. Yeah, just smile and wave, yeah. My Facebook, because it showed up on my PSN. Who the fuck went to show that shit? My user used to be my first name, middle name, last name. Envy, that's crazy. I just vibing on my last day off before work week begins tomorrow. Very nice. Did you do anything fun during your, like, break? Who you calling Pinhead? No, this is Patrick. No, it's actually Eric. What? No, it's Toast. No, it's Toast. The little cat is Snat. Her name is Snat. I figured you'd know us better than that. No, just start saying random Frank names. No, it confused the shit out of me. Just played a bunch of games. Very nice. Very nice. Let me see. I wanted to look up something. What did I want to look up? I don't remember. What did I want to look up? Oh, Cortana Halo 4 specifically. Yeah, because as you get more and more like, can we talk about how crazy it was that, what was it, like Microsoft named their AI Cortana? Isn't that kind of weird that they like took that name? I also once did XX name X. Oh my god, Cream Puff, how cringe! Not the XX names. Eric is supposed to be spelled with a C. A K is sacrilege. I've seen a lot of Erics with a K. I had internet safety drilled into me, and Thistle, literally me, and spent the birthdays with my sister and mother along with, Mother's Day meal spot for the occasion. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad you had a good Mother's Day. I love boomers having their real name on Facebook and then commenting upset creepy stuff. Dude, literally, Stachi, listen. Gosh, it's so crazy. Actually, I kind of like when boomers put their real name in shit so that when they act audacious, you can like stalk them and tell their wives and kids about how they act on the internet. Kind of like that, actually. Frank 1 was this, Frank 2 was that, Frank 3 did this back in the day, Frank 4, we don't talk about Frank 4. It's me and my hairless self. Hi, Logan. How are you doing, darling? Hi. Microsoft owns Halo. I know, but it's still like, not weird in a bad way, but it's weird that they named their AI Cortana. Halo's own. I know. Well, I think it's weird though, because it's like you're taking one of your IPs, one of your games, and you're making it like the name of like AI, even with people who like don't play the games. It's not bad in a weird way, but it seems like it's just weird. The fact they named their AI from the most popular franchise ever made, I don't know. I think it's odd, not in a bad way, but it's just like you hear it and you're like, I don't know. I think it's weird. Do you think I should try and shoot for VIP just because I don't know how long the subathon will last and help fund the VR stuff later, or help fund it first? I really can't decide. I can't make a decision of what you do financially to support the stream. You know what I mean? I really can't decide. I will say that like for the VR, I'm not sure exactly when I'll buy it. So if you want the subathon to last and you want to help get the rewards from on the subathon, that might be the better option. But it's really, I can't tell you what to do with your money. You know what I mean? I had this one friend whose girlfriend thought that my IGN was Frank, aka my name, and Knight because I was Knight. Yes, you were officially knighted by Queen Britain. Cortana Microsoft doesn't even sound like Cortana Halo. That's fair. The face of Microsoft at the peak of its popularity. That's fair. It would be weird if they called it. No! I would use an AI called Jeff. Listen, I don't use that AI stuff. Like, I don't use Alexa or Siri or anything stuff like that. I would use a Jeff, okay? Oh my god! Can we get a GLaDOS AI? Please. Yes. Which VR are you gonna get? Hello, Mushy. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that I'm going to debate on, Mushy. We actually had a conversation about this earlier. I'm debating between the Quest Pro because it comes with face tracking, so if I get a 3D model, I don't have to get like attachments for that. Or the Valve, because the Valve Vive comes with like base stations for like full body 3D tracking and stuff like that. So I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. I'm not sure. I'm doing amazing because I'm here with my Oshi. Hi, Logan. You're so sweet. I'm gonna sell my organs for subathon. Just sell one of your balls, one of your eyeballs, and part of your liver. It's all you can survive without it, okay? I think all internet should be your real name to make people be less honestly angry. The thing is, I don't necessarily disagree because people be too ballsy, but also I think it's like for security, like again, you know, if you're a content creator or something, you don't want stalkers, you know? My name's Jeff. I used to own a Siri. It should have sound like Halo. I just my schedule and alarms. Valve is amazing, but it only lasts 2 years. Mine broke at the 2-year mark. I got the new big screen Beyond. It's the smallest VR headset. For me, I have to try and think about all of my VTubing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I have to try and think about the face tracking, the setup for full 3D like model body tracking and shit like that. And there's just a lot to like compare, and so I'm not sure exactly what to do. I only recently started thinking about it like a couple of days ago, so I need to do more research. I'm already convinced the robots want to kill us, like the names to at least pretend otherwise. Also, Mushi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Thank you. Asia Garfield, thank you for the 140 stream. Street liquid popcorn, it'd be butter. What do you mean it would be butter? 2 different VR headsets. Yeah, I think I think both of them are what my friend was like recommending. Either of them, I don't know. You're not supposed to be watching VR porn 24/7. That was not. Harry, just because you fucked up and did that doesn't mean that other people in the chat are, okay? If you have motion sickness, really. I love the kitty, thank you. Def Bang for the buck for full body is the index. Yeah, it's just because the Vive doesn't have face or eye tracking. So I have to get like some kind of attachment to get face and eye tracking on that, I believe. The name is Snats. We were just talking about it, Michelle. Like the $1,000 for the headset and hands and base stations, yeah. I've got at least like 9 parts I can sell, at least 9. At least 9. You can still have to spend $350 for Fuji Vibe and 3.0 trackers, yeah. And the thing is, for when I get full body tracking, I want to do yoga sessions. So if my full body tracking, I'm gonna need to have trackers on my feet, my knees, my hip, maybe my chest, maybe my elbows, and for sure my hands. At this point, I'm kind of debating just getting a full body like suit instead of like individual tracker parts, you know? I'm gonna use my best friend's real name and then I'll stalk them. Okay, I'm just gonna help this out and I wanted it to last as long as possible. You can do a full 3D with a headset, just need a dot suit that can cost 25. Oh yeah! Angry, are you donating the 25 grand for a dot suit? Are you donating that? I'm too poor to have a VR headset, so I don't have one. I don't have one, Harry. If it makes you feel better, too. Have you played Outer Wilds? No, I have not. Yes, Snat, as in Snooty Cat. I'm married, so I get IRL VR porn. Harry! Harry! I can't wait to see the subconscious goofy shit you do when you get full body tracking. Subconscious goofy shit? There's a thing called Phantom Sense I wouldn't waste on a suit? What? There's a thing called Phantom Sense I wouldn't... Wait, you mean like you'd recommend Phantom Sense and not get a suit? If you play a lot, you'll be bound to get it. The thing is, I don't know that I'll play a lot. Basically, I want the VR headset so I can do Beat Saber and so I can have 3D, like, VR chat yoga sessions and maybe 3D concerts for, like, karaoke and shit like that. Gonna go full Schmiegel on the track. Yes! Oh, you know it. Hands and toes, like, gremlining all around. Yes, absolutely. I don't know if I can program getting booped in 3D, Michelle. I don't know if I can even program that. Hi, I wanted to say new model is very cute and pog. Hello, Wasabi. Oh. Hello, Wasabi. Thank you so much. Well, the new model I've had since last October, but thank you. I'm actually debuting a new outfit next Sunday. Get you a cheap dot suit? No, I do think there's like full body mocap suits that are like about 1,800. I was thinking about getting one of those. Is a psychological phenomenon where virtual reality users experience tactical sensations from their avatar or other virtual objects. Oh, I see. Hi, Josh. How are you doing? Are you going to provide this 25K? He then stutters. Boop is funny AF. Thank you. Thank you. You gotta boop the snoots. I haven't been in here in a while. Is my excuse. No, you're fine. The only reason I specified Wasabi is because it was funny that you're like, oh, I like your new model, but it's like, I've had it for a while and I'm actually having a new outfit on Sunday. So it's the new outfit coming out. How have you been, Wasabi? The HTC Vive has an extension from the manufacturer, face tracking. The Valve Index only has DIY stuff and some experimental third-party stuff. Does the HTC Vive come with the base stations? Like, what else is the difference between the Vive and the Valve? What's the difference? Man, this shit's too complicated. I think this one might not have neighbors for long. What? Neighbors? I'm 3 bosses from the final boss. I'm excited. Oh, you said in V Rising? I've never played that. If Cat from Stray able to get a mocap suit, then I can too. Technically, the studio owns it, but I'm here Sunday and I'm alive. That about sums it up. Listen, Wasabi, I'm glad you're alive. I'm happy to see you. Sometimes all we can do is take it one step at a time, one day at a time. And that's, you know, I'm just happy that you're keeping on, keeping on. I'd love to see you Sunday. I'm excited today. It's going to be a subathon in my new outfit. Valve is the only one that comes with the base stations that I know of. So I could get the Vive. And what would be the point of getting the Vive over the Valve then? Because I could get the just like third-party face tracking stuff. Is fun, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of super crazy grindy games. May 25K, we are getting our girl Snooty the suits. Oop, whoop, whoop. The Pro does. Yes, the Quest Pro does, John. Yes, that's why I think I'm leaning towards the Quest Pro, and then I'll just buy the base stations. That's what I think I'm leaning towards. How do you lose a base station? Also, sometimes makes me mauled. Oh yeah, V Rising. Did the things I sent in the ticket help the audio delay? Angry. I haven't tried them yet because I'm gonna be honest. Your first option is what I want to go with, but it made no sense to me. I'm gonna be super honest. It didn't make any sense to me, so I'm trying to like parse it through. I'm proud of you in chat. I'm proud of you. The Vive Pro is about. Oh, when you said the Pro, you mean the Vive Pro? Yes, VR is so complicated. The thing is, too, is VR wouldn't be so complicated if I just wanted to buy one and use it for personal use, but trying to stream it's crazy. I'm done with Quest. The headsets are huge. That's fair, they are. Hi, Yeti. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Wasabi! Ayo, darling. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. Thank you for 3 months with the Einhadiyar. I appreciate it. Something called the Magic. I had a full VR sets up in my van and transferred into a car and somehow... What? You left it in the van? What the heck? How do you bro, that shit's so expensive. How did you lose one in the van? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You. Yes, it was one of the ones I was looking at on their site. Oh, I am proud of my Oshi and everything she's accomplished. Stop. Logan, you're so sweet. The newer Vive just has better quality screens than the Index. Basically, what I want is the best bang for my buck between I want full body tracking, I want face tracking and eye tracking, and I'm gonna need to get stations. And so I just need to decide what, I need to do more research to figure out what the best option is to get that. You know what I mean? It's only 100. Oh, the stations aren't that bad. I thought the stations were like 300 or 400. That's not too bad. Insert Snooty. No, you. I will try to word it better. You're fine, Angie. I'm just, listen, I don't get computer shit. I'm just stupid, okay? Like, talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old, okay? It's a nightmare to get one. That's fair. The original HTC Vive was shipped by Valve, and later they developed their own VR headset, so now there is the Valve Index and the HTC Vive. Welcome back, Thistle! Here's some random fact. The skull emoji looks like a sad jellyfish if you take a closer look. It looks like a neutral jellyfish, yeah. I see it, I see. Back to V Rising. Bye, Wasabi! Have fun in V Rising. Not stupid. I'm stupid when it comes to tech shit. I'm not stupid as a human being, but I'm stupid about tech shit. It doesn't, like, you have to literally talk to me like I'm 5 years old. Like, I don't get it, okay? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand, like, I don't understand anything. Hello, Scott Reno. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. Oh, hi, Vlav! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in, darling. You set up your Twitch amazingly. I wouldn't say you're a noob. I am! Mushi, listen. I can understand how VTube Studio and all that stuff works. It's taken me a long time to get everything set up. But, like, when it comes to technology of, like literally tech parts or stuff like that, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I had to go into my BIOS the other day. I had, like, a fucking panic attack, okay? I was so scared I was gonna break shit. My chat made me turn on XMP for my RAM, and I was having a panic attack. I was gonna just do more, yes, exactly, yeah, Goose. I'm gonna do more research. I'll talk to my friend who, like I said, they're really knowledgeable on the 3D, like, VTubing stuff, so I'll ask them. I'm stupid, period. That's why I'm in the engineering course. You're smart. So I'm not. Ask chat. I'm not. Ask chat. I don't know anything. I'll explain it better, thank you. Is that a wild snooty? I am always wild. She cannot be tamed. She cannot be domesticated. Hello, Amethyst. That was me with the new PC. Wasabi! Oh my god, literally. I built my first PC recently and I was like panicking the whole time. And recently I was having a couple of PC issues and my chat was like, just go turn on XMP. And I was like, okay, where do I do that? And they were like, in the BIOS. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking brick my PC, okay? I spent a lot of money on this. I'm gonna fucking brick it. And I have a panic attack going in there. It's so scary. Listen, BIOS is scary. I basically just gained an understanding of Ethernet shit, like Ethernet cables. I had to get 3 new power supplies. Oh shit, Wasabi, luckily I literally went to my mod and I was like, go on Newegg and build me a PC and I will order the parts. So literally, I didn't have to pick anything. I just had my mod put together a PC. One of the parts was out of stock and I had to be like, hey, what do I replace this with? And they told me what to replace it with and I was like, no, sir. You misunderstand. I need a direct link to what I'm putting in my cart or I will be scared that I'm ordering the wrong thing. So you need to go and you need to go find the item, send me the link, and then I will add it because otherwise I know I'll pick the wrong thing. I made has been made. I saw my favorite. I made has been made. Your maid has been made? Really? I have my own personal. Yeah, I have my own IT department in my mods. This is my second, but it's a full build this time. I did build my second PC recently, but even that was so scary. It's not Legos. My day has been made. There you go. BIOS wrong move can brick a computer. See, exactly. It's scary. As well, just have some options. Oh, thank you. You fried a power supply. What did you do? Must be nice. Listen, I've put together, I think there's 3 or 4 people on my mod team that are like tech savvy. Just so you know, Stetchy, JAP is technically a slur. You just do JP for Japanese or like Japanese yen or stuff like that. Just so you know, that's why AutoMod caught it. Obviously, I know you didn't mean it that way. Like, most people don't know it is. But that's why AutoMod caught that. The Vive Pro 2 full kit is currently €800. Oh! That's not too bad, actually. That's not bad. What comes in the Vive Pro 2? And the Vive Pro doesn't have face tracking, but that's not too bad, actually. Didn't know what Ethernet... You didn't know what an Ethernet cable was? Wait. Okay, that's kind of funny. I had friends and peeps in the Discord to help. Yeah. I can pick parts. Oh, see, I can't pick parts for anything. Welcome back, Monster. How are you doing? The Vive Pro 2. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, and it comes with, yeah. I quit! A great website for building a PC is PC Part. Yes, that's where I sent my mods to pick it out from. Should I try to learn tech? Only if you're interested in it. Like, do you have a curiosity about tech things? She pulled the help me get a new PC. Y'all won't have a job. Not that I pay you, but, you know. I obviously paid for it, but when it comes to knowledge, I know enough to get into trouble, not out of it. And unless it is kitchen cooking related, I'm an amazing chef. Ah, Blade, why would you spook me like that? Why would you spook me? Always recommend to have a group of nerds to help you. Yeah, assemble a PC. I'm so proud of myself. The very first time I built a PC, there was like 3 or 4 times I messaged the mods and I was like, hey, help me. What am I doing? Blah, 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 blah. But my second PC, I didn't even have to bother them once. Aren't you guys proud of me? I did have some panic attacks where I wrote out a message and I was about ready to send it to them, but I didn't send it. I figured it out all myself. Are you guys proud of me? I had seen Ethernet cables before, just never knew what they were. I didn't know what an Ethernet cable was until my dad. What? Your dad made one? Your dad made an Ethernet cable? Huh? Where's the food? I already ate breakfast. What food? Interesting. The short form of Japan with the A is the official one, as in the dictionary in Germany. Yeah. JAP is technically, yeah, it was like a slur from, I think, like World War II or something, I think. So that's just why AutoMod catches it. Let's say back to be. Yes, goodbye, Wasabi. Have fun in V Rising. You look at. Harry, are you calling me a snack? Are you calling me a snack? You got scared, sorry. You said boo to me. You're not sorry. Don't you lie. You're not sorry. Making Ethernet cables isn't hard. You just have to buy the wire and the ends. Why wouldn't you just buy an Ethernet cable? Why would you make one? Just buy it. Yeah, he's really good with wires and technology. It's a food. I mean, we do have Stop! You guys! I'm calling you a meal. Yeah, I'm a whole ass meal. Yeah, exactly. Bitch, a snack? No, I'm a whole ass meal. Get it right. Because it's fun to make it. No, that sounds stressful. Just buy it. What the heck? Best words back of house can hear is 86 blank. Oh yeah, 86. It means you don't have it, so you can't offer it. Yeah. I know what that means. I've actually never worked in the food industry, but I know what that means. Ooh, vanilla ice cream, nice. Because sometimes you run them through buildings and it's more expensive than it's worth to buy pre-mades. I guess that's fair. He's not wrong, you're very much a snack, but also, yes, a whole ass meal. Blue to blue? Custom length runs? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, if you want something that's like crazy long because you like run it through a house or something, I guess that's fair. I just bought a 3-meter Ethernet cable. Gotta reinforce my Ethernet cables because my cats tend to bite into them because they're bright blue. Sometimes I catch sight of Randy chewing on them. Also, before I scream back to the basement, you could get electric tape and just like tape them down. That's what I did for mine because it runs across my floor basically. So I used electric tape, the black like electric tape, to tape it onto the floor so it doesn't pull up and trip and stuff. Also, he made the cable super long and went through the attic and walls. I had to buy a 250-foot cord. How long is 3 meters? I found a 75-foot Ethernet cable for like 15. Yeah, they're cheap. That's the thing. They're cheap. I mean, if you're running it through a house, not necessarily cheap, but I come back and immediately hear you say, I'm a whole goddamn meal. I'm a whole fucking meal, bitch. Exactly. For $50 on a 200-foot box, then spend $300 on 10 20-foot cables. 3 meters equals 10 feet. What? This has to be longer than that. How long is this? It runs through my bedroom out into like my living room. So it has to be longer than that. I'm off to work again. Bye, Amethyst. Have a good day at work. Try and take care of yourself and stay hydrated, okay? 12-course, 3 Michelin star meal. Me? I'm a 12-course meal? Yo, holy shit. They bite anything on the ground, dude. I have to suspend them on the wall. Well, they wouldn't be able to bite it if you tape it to the ground. The Quest Pro has face tracking, Goose. The Quest Pro. Yeah, the Riz. Damn. If you want Snooty, you better be ready for the whole. Yes, if you want Snooty, you gotta be hungry, chat. You gotta be hungry. Thistle. As my mod, you see the hydrate redeems. My mods should be hydrating whenever I'm doing a hydrate redeem. This is my new rule for my mods, okay? New rule for mods, you hydrate when I hydrate for the redeems, okay? Gotta keep you guys hydrated too. Speaking of, I gotta hydrate. There you go. Thank you. If you, dang, imagine being the whole meal. I can't even begin. Clem, you are a snack. You're a snack attack. Bro, if you want Snooty, you better be ready for war. I would never commit war crimes, Victor. Never. They're not war crimes if you don't get caught. I use a 20-meter Cat 8 Ethernet cable. Victor, thank you for lurking. Water will burn me. I'm a witch. Use carbonated water. Why cooldown for hydrate? Because people try to drown me, okay? People try to drown me. That wasn't in the job description. Neither was the free stabbies I give you, Celtic, but I give you free stabbies, so... I want y'all, yes, exactly. We all need to be hydrated. This'll just down like 12 gallons of water to first to dehydrated or something. You can do so many things wrong with buying an Ethernet cable. Cheap, you wouldn't believe, types of shielding, speed, flexible, or for permanent installation. No, that's if you're doing like full like actual like tech work and shit like that. I agree. That's totally fine. Yeah. I'm 0.1 roughly away from the feed the feather. What? Wait, Rune, what do you mean you're 0.1? They're not war crimes the first time. Hi, Sheeny. Also not a war crime the first time. Is that also a joke? Why is it not a war crime the first time? Not a way towards. Oh, I see. I'm actually allergic to water. You guys drink water. Isn't holy that burns witches? No, it's a joke from Wizard of Oz. Also not a war crime the first. What is that a reference to? You need to drink minimum a liter every day. How many ounces is a liter? You got to have a license to handle the snooty, dangerous but worth the risk. No one reads the yes, no one reads the fine print. Thank you for hydrating, Yama. There is 2 definitely for stealth. 1, don't be seen or detected, and my definitely leave. Yes, never leave witnesses. Yes. Ceramic thrones. Bro, don't tell me you gotta go shit, Cream Puff. Don't tell me that, because it hasn't happened yet. But the water is in the kitchen, and the kitchen is far. I believe in you, Thistle. I believe in you. I'll tell you for an unlock. Unlock of what? Unlock of my hydrate? Yeah, wait about 10 minutes. It'll be unlocked. If you were allergic to water, you'd be dead. You can actually be allergic to water, Michelle. That's like a real thing. Like, unironically, you can be allergic to water. You can also be allergic to the sun. Over 50 ounces? Nah, bro. I drink like, let's see, I have a 16-ounce water bottle. I drink maybe like 3 of them a day.
Hi, Snooty.
Hello, Dingo. Hi, darling. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. I appreciate your 2 months of tribute to the Ain Hariyar. How are you doing? It generally needs to happen before it gets outlawed. Ah, sure. I guess that's fair. I only just woke up for a bit. Don't worry, I'm going back to sleep. You'll be truly undercutting. Sushi is a 5-star experience. You are sweet, Bark. Her insane. Oh my god. I don't know about my work ethic. Oh man, I don't know about that. You guys, okay. Rant time. I don't know. I think I shadow banned myself on my YouTube for shorts. I was getting like 10 to 15,000 views per shorts. I'm getting like a max of like 300 and I feel so demotivated. I'm like, I might take a break during subathon and not make clips and shit because I don't know what the fuck I did, but I made a 420 joke. Like my title said like 420 and I think YouTube shadow banned me for it. I think they were like, drugs on my YouTube? Unacceptable. I have a jug that holds 64 ounces. It was 1.5 liters. The timer. Wait, what timer? Huh? Whose timer? What? It's 4 a.m. I'm sleeping. Brain done. Do the worky. Bro, I get it. My brain feels like mush today. My dad has a t-shirt that has that phrase on it from his favorite combat veteran. I see. I hate making cat cable. Oh, absolutely, Toast. Yeah, no, please get some good sleep, okay? Sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie goodnight, please. Mwah. The 70% of your body being water isn't actually like water. You know what I mean? Like it's more like water density. Like it's not like you've just got water in your body, but yeah, water allergy causes rashes and stuff like that. It's a very rare condition known as aquagenic urticaria, where skin contact with water causes itchy red hives or swelling. It's a real thing. I promise. Dingo? What? Dingo, thank you for the gifted subby to Pan. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's very sweet. Can we get a pet the gifty? A yippee train. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? Yo, Dingo, my subathon's in like 5 days. Wait, Dingo. Dingo, wait. Thank you for the gifted subbing to Victor as well. I appreciate it. You're to water. Listen, you can. It's like skin contact. It's not a war crime the first time. The reason why is because there'll be a war crime hasn't happened yet. That's fair. Absolutely, Riggs, for sure. Have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I definitely shadow ban that stuff. Bro, how do I get unshadow banned? I'm so pissed off. I'm like, it's not worth me making clips and shit. Would y'all ever chug a ton of water and then jump up and down? Thistle just wants to hear it slosh around. Listen, Thistle just wants to hear it slosh around. Just preparing? Bro, thank you. Hey, where's my yippee meter? Chat, can we please get a pet the gifters so we can get the yippee meter? Please? Is there an allergy to air too? There might be. I'm not sure. You stream 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, and do all your own editing, clips, VODs, vids, and VODs. Just stop, bro. Just think softly. What the fuck, shit means you don't go to work as shit. Yippee! Thank you. Yay! Thank you. Go to sleep, Bark. Go sleepies. Go back sleepies. I would down like 32 ounces of water as a kid and just. Would I just jump for 3 minutes? Bro, I would throw up. I think I would fucking throw up, actually, though. What the heck? I think it would make me sick. If you have been shadow banned on YouTube, I think you have to contact headquarters or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll send them a quick message and be like, listen, I fucked up. I deleted the video. I did. I straight up deleted it. And I'm like, maybe I'll reach out to them. I've been thinking about it. Can you be allergic to air? You cannot be allergic to air. However, you can be allergic to substances in the air like pollen, dust mites, mold spores. Yeah. We all know that. Okay. So no, you can't be allergic to actual air, but you can be allergic to water. It's true. I knew someone who was like allergic to water where if they like went in, like if they touched water, like went swimming and shit, they would break out in hives. It's kind of crazy. My mom has, pollen allergies, mold spores, pet dander, stuff like that. Guys, I want my gamer subs, but I haven't finished my juice. How are you allergic to water? I don't know. It's a very rare allergy, but you can look it up. I feel bad for the people allergic to grass. Bro, it kind of sucks, actually. I mean, not that I leave the house, but it does suck if you're allergic to grass. Chat, I need someone to cheer me on. No, because sweat is made up of other bodily fluids, not like purely just water. But also, I think some people do break out into hives when they sweat too. You have hives. You just deal with it, Foxy. I don't know. It's crazy. I know I'm not allergic either. Well, I'm allergic to celery. Yes, you can. Actually, you can be allergic to nitrogen and other gases that are in the air. I don't know. According to my expert Google search, Victor. I'm not typing this. I'm asleep. I'm allergic to polyester and have a chlorine sensitivity. Dingo, thank you for lurking, darling. Chat, I need you to cheer me on to finish my juice. We won't talk about mint. What? Mint? Huh? What? You can do this? You could just... You're our only hope. You're the chosen communist. You're our only hope. It's a pain in the ass for them in spring. Yeah, especially when people are like cutting their grasses and shit. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna chug. Okay, I'll chug my juice for you, chats. For you guys, I'll chug my juice. Okay, one sec. There wasn't that much left in it. I thought there was more in it. I thought there was more in it. That was it. I'm all done already. Ooh, Minster, go get some more water. Should I just call you Star? Mint makes me nauseous and makes me almost throw up. It's fine. That's the thing is technically I say I'm allergic to celery, but all it does is it like makes my mouth a little numb. I don't swell up or die. It just makes it a little. It makes me a little like numb. I'm allergic to grass. It sucks. I'm free of ad prison. Welcome back, Blade. Some water to wash my juice down. Thank you. Just call me Star. I got you. I'll call you Star. I have no allergies, but I do have light sensitive skin, so stuff like sweat cause me to get rashes. Oh. I have light sensitivity, but in my eyes. Like, I'm not allergic or anything. It's just I have light sensitivity for, like, my brain, you know? Not gonna, like, lie, kind of. I thought I had more juice in it, John. Listen, it was absolutely anticlimactic, but I thought I had more juice in it, okay? A lot of people call me a lot of things, as long as they don't call you late for dinner, right? She chugged the juice like a champ. It was literally like two drinks, okay? I thought there was more in it. No! Are you really allergic to chicken? No! Welcome back, Cream Puff. I love chicken! That's my favorite type of meat. Are you for real? My body has more liquid in it than usual. I haven't drank anything. Riza, go drink water. Right now. Keep hydrated. Go drink water. Do you have blue eyes, Victor? I'm allergic to peanut butter. Wait, only peanut butter or peanuts? I question the meaning of juice in this. Literal juice. Look it. Look at literal juice. It's my vitamin burst juice. It's got vitamin A, B1, B6, C, and D. Look it. It's my vitamin burst because I don't see the sun or eat healthy foods, so I have to have a vitamin burst juice. I get that reference. Do you Windows? I'm Windows 11. Windows 11 for both. I forgot what I'm allergic. What? You forgot what you're allergic to? I don't know if anyone hasn't told you. Oh, thank you, Blade. I appreciate it. I use Dove shampoo and body wash because it's designed for sensitive skin. I think I remember you mentioning that before. I cried my eyes out when I developed the allergy because what? For just peanut butter? Not peanuts, but peanut butter? Hi, Epic! How are you doing? I just wanted blue eyes when I was a kid. Not anymore, though. Blue eyes are pretty, but they have really bad light sensitivity. Peanuts and peanut butter. Okay, I was gonna like, I wonder what's in peanut butter. The same thing. It's actually a different version. The other one was like more apple-y or something. This one was, it's the same brand, but what? Ah! Who did it? Who gifted the subby to Groomball? Who freaking did it? Is this a sub-only chat? Are we making it sub-only? Thank you. Not my eyes are gray, they change color. Yes, so gray is essentially blue. It's the same part of it that gives you the light sensitivity. It's just like right there, just open your curtains. No! Then it's too bright, it hurts my eyes. I have light sensitivity. Allergic to the sun. If they work, yes! That's what I said, Angie, earlier, yeah. There's actually like full-on allergies. My friend is allergic to nuts. I had to bite them off. I burst my balls yesterday. I like my eye color, they're chill, yeah. To mango and bell peppers. I go EP time now. Bye, Harry. Have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. Epson chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Hello, Hootie. Hello, Hootie. I'm doing good, Yandere. I'm kind of sleepy today. Like, my eyes feel very unfocused, and like my brain's a little bit like foggy. You know what I mean? Like, I just have this weird, like, I'm not sleepy tired, but, like, my brain doesn't feel like it's working fully. I'm only a sub for you, Victor. I have a friend who got bitten by the longhorn tick, and they can only eat fish and birds and reptiles, no able to eat... What? Wait, say that again, Angry? Wait, you have a friend who got bitten by a tick, and now they can only eat fish and birds and reptiles? Is that... Wait, what? I need more info. Wait, what does that mean? There's a tick that lets you can't eat what? Huh? I need more info. What? The more you see the sun, that's not how that works. The thing that I am allergic to was in a pill. Maybe penicillin. I feel like penicillin people can be allergic to. Hello, Frosty. I'm not biting anyone's balls. That was a chat. I didn't know ravens were in. No, ew. I hate the feeling. I've been in that state. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. But yeah, like, I don't know, my eyes, they're just, like, not working. Brain fog a bit when I do some house flipping. I think I might do house flipping, because today is my last day before subathon, so we're just, like, very chill today. Hi, Locke, how are you doing? Burst of them blue eyes, it sucks. Yeah, I have, I wish I could show you guys, but I have gray eyes as well. They're kind of, like, if you look at my model... You know, right in the center, like in the middle part, not the pupil, obviously, but like there's darker blue on the top and then there's like white on the bottom. The gray in the middle is about the same color as my IRL eye color. So it's like a stormy grayish. Random points of the day where I just lose all energy. My eyes get heavy, I get focus and feel myself falling to eep. It's due to a bacteria. I don't even know my allergies. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's bad. You should know your allergies. That is a thing. You can get bitten by a tick and have the chance of not being able to eat certain kinds of meat anymore. What? Wait, what? Like, what happens if you eat the meat? You just get sick? What? Yeah, that was Ryza biting balls. Yeah, see? What? It makes you allergic to red meat. Why? What does it do? What? Yeah, I've heard of that as well. Ticks like... What? I've never heard of that. What? That's scary. See, the world is scary, chat. That's why I stay in my house, okay? Because the world is scary. I'm glad you're good, Locke. My mom can't be in the sun because of her lupus. She gets too hot. You a flare, but yeah, MS and lupus. Yeah. I tried to eat chicken nuggies and I cried and my stomach said no. What the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't realize you could be sick to just, like... Just chicken and poultry. What? There are people allergic to sunlight? That's literally me. I mean, I'm not actually allergic to sunlight, but, you know. You have 2 eyebrows? No, they're tattoos. Those are tattoos. They're not eyebrows. Oh, she's gorgeous eyes. Thank you. But anyway, why I gotta hydrate? I want to get skinny. Hydrating helps you. You can stay skinny while hydrating. Okay, that's good. But water has nothing to do with you getting skinny. Yeah, I have blue eyes. Yeah, blue eyes are pretty. You have a deadly allergic reaction. What? Yes, only once a stream star. Why can't people just I know, I want to photosynthesize. Good 80% of the world is scary stuff in Australia. That's true. Sapphire blue is my favorite blue because it matches my eyes. It wasn't until someone asked if I was allergic to the sun did I find out that a CHU syndrome is a thing and light makes me sneeze. And cause the baddie to panic. I wonder, so if it's a bacteria, you can't get rid of it? If it's a bacteria, aren't there like antibiotics? What? His throat will close up and he breaks down into welts. That's crazy. Oh, welcome back, Envy. The thought of being allergic to red meat sounds like no, I would hate it. But why once? Because you have to choose the right moment throughout the day. The right time. Tick is only in America. Well, I'm fine now, but I grew up in America. There's a bacteria in the water here in South Africa that eats your stomach lining. Oh. What? No. See, the world is scary. Can't you get through allergies? It depends on your allergies. It depends. Some of them you can, like pet allergies, you can actually get used to and build up a tolerance to again. But if it's, the thing is, pet allergies just make you like sneezy and shit, so you can live through it. If you have an allergy that literally makes you almost die, you know what I mean? Like you have like your throat closes, how are you gonna like get used to that? You can't, you know? Who knows? I mean, I guess I'm allergic to poison. Technically, you're allergic to spicy food. There is, but they're not that effective. What? Hi, Issei! I'm doing good. How are you doing? Is it easy that eats your skin? What? No! I'm hopping off. I didn't sleep. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no worries, Acid. Please go get some good sleep, okay? Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie goodnight, please. Alpha Gal syndrome is what the tick bite gives you. No cure. What? That's awful. It just made me vomiting, my throat closed when I smell it. Yeah, that's the thing is there's ones that like you can work through, like pet allergies and stuff, but then there's ones that like, yeah, you shouldn't fuck with. Not being able to eat. I know, I would die. Well, not Wagyu beef sushi. You don't eat beef as sushi. You cook beef, but yes. If I could never eat beef, I would tell the doctors, just put me down. Just listen, put me out of my misery. What? Did you guys hear the boop sound from that, by the way? Big Sag, cause no, that's awful, Victor. I would be so sad, okay? I love chicken. Build up resistance to nuts by eating more nuts. Just continuously use your EpiPen. I heard, okay, it was kind of quiet for me, but I heard it. If I can't eat beef, I don't want to eat anything. I would probably be okay-ish if I can eat beef. I like fish more. I think fish and chicken. I'm not a crazy about beef. Like, I'm fine with it. Like, I like Wagyu beef. That's really good. But I guess hamburgers I would miss. If I can't enjoy the amazing steaks I love, I would cry. See, I'm not crazy about steaks. Steaks tend to be, I'm very particular about the steaks I like because most steaks are too, like, chewy. I don't like the texture. I don't like the fat on them. They're just so hit or miss that I don't bother with them. But Wagyu beef, oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking good. I wanted to become a chandelier when I first found out. Oh my god, Victor! Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. Snooty, what is what OS is your capture PC, 11 or 10? Both of my PCs are Windows 11, if that's what you're asking. I like beef because of a talk. Oh, okay, like Hamburg meat is good. Yeah, I like that kind of beef too, yeah. No Wagyu, you can eat raw and thin. No, 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 you don't know. No. I've never seen a place here that you just have, like, I'm not saying they don't have it, but it's not like, no, you don't eat, no. Nobody just eats raw steak all the time here. I'm not a huge steak guy. I've had maybe 3 times, but I don't like the texture. If you get bit by that tick, then I guess it's time to convert to veganism, honestly. Honestly, yeah, like it'd make it easier to be a vegetarian or something. With muscle memory. I like it, yeah, I do like mine at like medium rare, more on the rare side. The time it took for your brain to made me cry. I thought you were talking about like when you were a kid you wanted to be a thing, and I was like, I think you're using the wrong name of it. Oh my god, oh my god, it took me a second. Jesus. Oh fuck. Chandelier. Yeah, a chandelier. Yes. My Texan ass lives on beef. I know. I'm surprised I don't like it that much. Silver hair is very cute and pretty. Stormy eyes, very nice and beautiful. Lovely wings that are eye-catching. Absolutely stunning. Get where I'm going with this, dudes. You really like pigeons. I love being a ceiling fan. Ray, you are amazing. Oh, what? Kind of beautiful. What is up with you guys? What is up with you guys complimenting me today? Thank you for the hug, Isai. Thank you for the sweet message. I appreciate it. You can in your... Oh, sure. I thought you were talking about in Japan angry, specifically. And I was like, I've never seen a restaurant offer just, like, raw meat here. No, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. If I couldn't eat chicken and beef, I just drowned myself in whiskey or brandy. I haven't complimented you for shit. I know, fuck you, cringe ass. Cringe looking ass. Oh, Mar, thanks. You guys. Why are you guys complimenting me? Listen, quit it. I haven't done anything. Listen. I do want my gamer subs though, you guys. I drank my juice, so I deserve my gamer subs as a treat. I don't steal my comeback, Cream Puff. If I'd wanted my comeback, I would have gone to your mom. Oh, she, bro, she went there. Oh, wow. I haven't yet had pig's feet. Ew! No, not pig's feet. That shit's so chewy. I apologize, I can't call you beautiful because if I did, then you would have to redefine the meaning of beautiful because you're truly gorgeous. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Mars, thank you for the headphones. Erin, your presence alone. Stop! My god, I'm glad you guys like to vibe here, okay? That's all I want, is I just want you guys to have a good time and vibe here. You know. Alright, chat. Go to my link. Give me some flavors. What flavors do I want for the poll today? No purr? I did purr. When I was talking, I did because I said R. I literally was saying a sentence. I was like, redefine. That was my purr. I was like, redefine. Haven't done anything. Look at this well, but it's all you guys. You guys are the community, you know? That's not me. That's you guys. Toddy milk? I can have toddy milk. I haven't had that in a while. Anime girl thighs, insult tears. Do you not? Well, I don't know. I mean, I like compliments, but it scares me when they're random. Don't you? Great for collard greens. Wait, what are? Is your warm-up match? Snooty is absolutely a bombshell. Gorgeous, funny, and quirky. An amazing and beautiful community, and I love having you guys here too. Am I psychopath for seeing a butterfly and thinking, yes, you are, Victor. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Compliment, yes, compliment jump scares, exactly. Okay, could I get a poll between chug juice, which I haven't had for a while. We'll do chug juice, titty milk, and raw meat. Oh, I haven't had raw meat in forever. Chug juice? Yeah. Chug juice is Wild berry with lemon and lime. Raw meat is watermelon cantaloupe, and city milk is blue raspberry cream. I don't have access to the internet. How are you watching the stream? G-subs heard, why not mix them? I mix them if it's a tie in the poll. I only mix 2 though, but this community would have been made without maybe. I don't know, if you guys happen to find a different streamer and you guys were all in it, wouldn't it kind of still be the same? Every time I see a lizard in my head, I'm always like, no, don't you guys. Oh shit, antidote is really good wasabi. I have 30 flavors. Wasabi. I have 30 flavors, so I have to do a poll. Hey yo, I thought you just chugged your juice. I did chug my juice actually. Pig's feet are great. Oh ew, no. Pig's feet are gross. No, wasabi. I have 30 flavors and I drink like 3 servings a day. I have Twitch downloaded on my phone. That's internet though, right? Girl, without you, bark. You go to sleep. Bark. I did yap with sun. Bark, you go to sleep. You know what would be good for flavored chips? A sweet bean paste. Ooh. I don't think so. Without you, I would be dead. Riza! It wouldn't be the same. You guys are sweet. I listen, like most content creators, I have imposter syndrome. So I'm, I struggle with the whole, like, I don't know what I do. Like, I don't know why people watch me. I don't know, like, if I wasn't here, you guys, like, you guys would find someone else. So I struggle, but I'm not trying to, like, I'm not trying to, like, derail the conversation. That's why sometimes when you guys compliment me, I'm like, whatever, like, Oh, guacamole gamer fart is good. I also consume 3 Monster Hunter Wilds. You always want to rip off a tail. That's fair. That's caffeine. Mine are caffeine too, wasabi. I only have 1 flavor of non-caffeine. I run for the salt and then I trap them in a ring of salt. And why would you guys do that? I could never stop. Yo, you guys are sweet. Yeah, John. You'd never cheat on me with other streamers, would you, John? You'd never watch any other streamers, right? You definitely don't have other streams up right now, do you, John? Oh shit, wasabi, I really wanted to get their banana flavor, but it's sold out. I want to cry. I wanted it so bad and I waited too long. Sent you a long breakdown of explanation. Oh, how to possibly fix the audio. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. I would say a sweet plum. Wait, what if we just did like, what if we did an umeshu flavor? Like a plum wine-ish flavor. Oh, Victor, don't go into that. I'll bother you again about the sleep next time you're on Bark. I'll bother you again about the sleep next time you're on Bark. Wait, what? Huh? What? If you weren't here, well, Thistle, you're the only one I believe that for. Thistle, you're the only one I believe that for. Doesn't watch anime, doesn't play games, doesn't watch Twitch streamers. Listen, I believe that from you, okay? Why is Snooty barking? I'm telling Bark to go to sleep. Access search engines of some sort. I'm not telling you guys to bark. It's the chatter bark. How about this for a compliment? The word cute cannot exist without you. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Riza. That's what I meant. Oh, I see. Women, you is my community. Stop. Okay, listen. Why is that my type? What the bloody death look? If you only have 4 fans, I'm 3 of them. Why are you 3? Wait, why are you 3 of them? Hold up. It's a lot. I know. My friend accidentally bought 2 and gave me 1. Shit. Damn, I would have pestered your friend to get 1. I definitely don't have 7 other streams. Oh, you would never, John. You would never. Hello, Deez. How are you doing? I fell asleep to your stream yesterday. That's okay. How are you doing, darling? I have a good night, Logan. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's and chat to kiss the homie. Good night, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We need to read Go the Fuck to Sleep to book. Yeah, go the fuck to sleep. I got a burp. D, are you in the Discord? I would love to see a picture if you're in the Discord. Saying that comment because I did say that to Mina. Cream puff. Now kiss! Now kiss! Okay, guys. What I'm hearing is Studio wants us to bark. Yes, chat. Bark for me, chat. Bark for me, chat. Multi-pass? Wait, what's the multi-pass? I'm so large I could be 6 of your fans in a trench coat. Either a fat joke or a crazy fair. Listen, all of my chatters are one person anyway, so, you know, what's it matter? Yeti, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. If Snooty ever graduates, I'm pretty sure I'd fall off the face of the internet, never to be seen again. I don't want to kiss. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I watch Shadow often. Subtitle isn't a schedule. I don't know what you're, I don't know if you're name dropping another creator. I don't know. Moo. I'll take the mooing. Listen, you can't make me bark. Celtic. Are you sure? Are you sure? I would have never met Honk. Yeah, that's true. You guys Goosey brothers met here. I am Autibum. Autibum. Yama! Congratulations on the 285 stream streak. Congrats. It could be a Discord. Panic G-word mentioned. What G-word? Now I'm in her hands. I'm in the Discord. I'm probably gonna end up making a Instagram for him. You should post a picture. I'd love to see him. Bark, bark. Ooh. I love you, Celtic. Thank you for playing. And you can't make me bark, but I'd whimper. What? You won't bark, but you'll go straight to the whimper audios? Jesus Christ. Can I have the jam on the knife? Yeah, chat, come up real close. Here, come up real close. Just stick out your tongues for me. Stick out your tongues, go and stay. Okay? You can lick off the jam. Celtic got it. Well, we have jokies about stabbies, yeah. My bark would not sound ferocious. It'd be more like a small arp, arp, bark, bark, bark. You can't make me bark even with that knife of yours. That's okay, listen. I am autistic. I mean artistic. Don't give them Celtic jam. Hello, Spivry. How are you doing, darling? Hello, Jeffrey. How are you guys? Welcome in, cuties. How are you doing today? The jam tastes very iron sufficient. Yes, it's good iron. Cherry or strawberry? Raspberry. It's a raspberry. Tastes like iron? Yes, it's iron-infused raspberry jam. Star Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Aurism. Hit him with that aurism-tism. Never had jam that tastes like iron. It's special kind. My roommate just asked me why I'm licking my monitor. Just be like, I'm cleaning the dust off, okay? I'm cleaning the dust off. Why do you have raspberry all over you? Can you not eat? No, I'm a messy eater, Groomball. Listen, I'm a messy eater, okay? I get too hungry and I just... The jam tastes like the same as my blood. I know I have enough of it in my mouth. Are you okay? Where's the cat Riz one? I only have it on Discord right now. I'm being petted. Risen with the tism, astigmatism. I'm a blind bitch. Oops. Chat, don't worry. It's ketchup. No, it's jam. Chat! I need to go get my gamer subs. Let me lick her knife. I did. I let you lick my knife. Michelle, earlier you said you have other things long and hard in your life, so I just had to prove you right, you know? I can't make you a liar. I can't make a liar out of you. The jam tastes like my drink. Why are you drinking that? There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Name that movie, chap. I don't think I know that one, ma'am. Hey, Michelle said it, not me. Hey. Michelle said it, not me. Fight. Oh, sure. Excuse me. What? Listen, Michelle said it, not me, okay? Oh, I've never seen Spaceballs. Okay, chat. If I go and get more water and my gamer subs, will you guys behave? Will you guys behave? Snooty, a jam you need to make is with chia seeds, fruits, and honey. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Hey, cutie. Good luck with the subathon prep. I can't wait. Thank you, Zilla. Oh my god, you guys, I have so many new things to show you for subathon. I am so fucking excited. I hope you guys are excited. The jam tastes like blood. I like blood taste. Yes? No. What was my question? What are you yes knowing? Huh? Sudi is gonna have a permanent bite mark if I Stop sucking on my tits, Cream Puff. You're a belly guy. Stop sucking on my tits, dude. Favorite of Mel Brooks movie with Robin Hood? Ah, Men in Tights Closer. That's a good one, actually. They'll be fun to see. Does it include balls? Oh, all of my models include balls. I promise. What are we promising? Wait, what did I ask? I don't be. Oh, for when I'm leaving. Oh, I don't behave while you're the fair Vixer. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. Somebody put Spaceballs in my movie recs. Exclamation point movie rec. Can't help it if it's right there, bro. I need that. Lewd? I'm not lewd. Take it up with Cream Puff. I'm a you kind of guy. Why would I want a you? What does that mean? I can only speak for myself. I'm behaving because I have demons on Mars to go. I'm playing Doom. Doom. Doom on you. Doom on you. I thought I was risking it dangerously in the rain, but Snooty out here with a pocket out. It wasn't me. You guys, go look at Cream Puff. Cream Puff made the comment. Yeah, Cream Puff's the pervert. Exactly. Which comb? Okay, chat. You? Me? I have class. I love that you remembered I said that. Of course. The new Doom game is good. I've never played a Doom game at all. It means, oh, a snooty kind of guy. Are you a snooty kind of guy, chat? I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I get that reference too. Okay, chats, you guys beehive, okay? Chats, beehive while I'm gone. I'm just going to grab water. I'm just gonna grab water and my gamer subs. I won't be gone long. Beehive. Okay. Oh, perfect time for ads. Okay, I'll be right back. Perfect time. I'm back. Hello, follow. Hello, I'm back. What is happening? Hello, Adora. Hi, darling. How are you doing? What are we behaving in here? Did we behave? Hello, back. Where's Snooty? She got abducted. Hello, Fallow. I only like. You only like red hair, Snooty? You don't like standard Snooty? Am I not good enough? I got bonked and now I'm sad. Well, did you misbehave? I'm not sure, but I'm beehiving. It kind of hurts. What are you doing with the beehive? What are you doing with the beehive? I don't either. Show up to my feet. What, your Discord? I will send it to you. I love Snooty. Chill Snooty. It's very cute. I love standard Snooty. No, you said you only love redhead Snooty. No. Chat, you guys didn't behave. I don't know if you guys deserve a lobotomy today. I don't know. You guys weren't behaving. I don't think you guys deserve a lobotomy today. I don't know. Should I withhold the lobotomy? I just asked to be culture. Culture ain't good enough. You're better than enough. I can't say without giving away the surprise it's intended for. Surprise? Surprise! What are you guys talking about? We didn't say any you better, okay, please don't say slurs, okay? Listen, I said I like red hair. You said you like only red hair, Goose! Scroll up! You said, by the way, I only like red-haired snooty! Only! I set my alarm to wake up and say hello and go eat. Have a good night, Adora. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! Ifs and tentacles. Kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah! Welcome back, Dementor. I pressed enter by accident. It's okay, I have a lobotomy at home. Oh my gosh, I ate Beehive and the bees. Alright, fine. Would you guys like a lobotomy? I can give you guys a lobotomy. Would you guys like it? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Look away, shots. Yes, look away. Goose is cooked. Proof is in the pudding. Kind of sounds like a really good recipe. Goose in a pudding? Oh, well, bad me. I don't have any feeling right now. My feeling is eep. Well, then go sleepies. I like eating the bees. Oh, this is a nice one. Are you ready? There you go. I don't know what's a lobotomy in stream terms. It's a lobotomy. I take my lobotomy pick and I stab it. You get a lobotomy. Hi, Cov! Hello, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work. What is that? It's a lobotomy tool, and it's my Gamer Subs water with ice layer on top, and I... What flavor is that? This is water. This is water flavor. I haven't added my Gamer Subs to it yet. What won for today? It was titty milk, but what was the second running? What was the second running? Nice nails. Every time I'm here, you're post on point, thank you! They're like, they've got like the purple, purple sparklies, raw meats. I'm gonna mix titty milk and raw meat today. I'm gonna mix them today. I say unlobotomizedly. Good thing we need to have like a drool toggle. We need to have like a drool emote or something. That's kind of Buffer. Buffer kind of has titty meat. I think I'm ready to give up and let enrage me for a while instead. Wait, give up what? Wait, what are you giving up? Hi, Acid. Welcome back. I'm sorry you can't sleep. One sec. Let me grab the titty milk tubs. One sec. No, chat, I'm second guessing myself. How do you think blue raspberry and watermelon's gonna taste together? I don't know. I'm kind of second guessing myself. I don't know. Looks like she don't want vegan powers. Listen, I'm stronger than vegan powers, okay? Vegan powers wishes they had my powers, okay? Like a weird fruit punch? You think? I'll try it. Okay, I'm on my last bottle of water. I need to go to the store to get more tomorrow. Can you not get like filtered water? That actually sounds good. Okay, we'll try it. Blue melon. Is that like blue balls, but blue melon instead? Wahan. That's the titty milk. With the power of seduction. Pour in a tiny bit of both to test, maybe? Well, you can't because it would be just really watered down. You know what I mean? Make a shot glass of the 2 and 5. Too late. We go full power, chat. It's too late. We go full for it. I don't like drinking water from the sink. Yeah, but I just meant like if you got like a water filter, then it you know. Blue ras plus watermelon will most likely be very sweet and very sour at the same time. Like the sweet watermelon might not be what you're looking for. So, well, the blue raspberry is not very sour. It's like a blue slushy. You know what? You know, have you ever had a blue slushy from like the movie theater or something? I've been stuck in the last VR challenge of Rebirth all day. Ah, oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I give up on that. I see. Yeah. Not blue titties. That's what I'm saying though. Is well. Oh, I see. Isn't it? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Yo, do you remember when you were a kid? Yeah, like an icy. Do you remember when you were a kid and you like? Do you remember when you were a kid and you would just like drink out of the hose and it was like fine? And now you're an adult and you're like, I can't be bothered to drink out of like anything that isn't pure filtered. I don't know, that's me. I'm more of a germaphobe now. Slash. It is filtered, but it tastes different from the water I drink. I see. Hi, Sakuya! Just gotta say, but it's full of lead, Sakuya. It's full of lead. I remember having an icy the day I got my wisdom. What? I feel like that sugar counts as being good. I actually never drank from the hose. Really? Hello, Saki. Oh, shit, I think this is gonna be good. It tastes like cotton candy. Oh my god, that tastes... Yeah, it tastes like a little bit of a hinted sour cotton candy. Like, actually. I drink... Ew, Ryza, what the fuck, dude? Dude, Ryza, what the fuck, dude? The cold was good, that's why it works. I'll still drink out of the hose. I'm watering something and don't feel like going back in. Listen, sometimes a little lead does you good, okay? I did that because I was a country kid and poor. I probably still would. Listen, I drank it out of the hose. If you do that, here you have a high chance to get fooked. Sewers here ain't clean. Yeah, I probably did drink. I'm sure I did when I was younger. Listen, a dirty hose to be exact. I already can't eat chicken. I'm gonna lose my ability to eat steaks as well. I was gonna say, no way Ryza gets away with that. No, it just took me a second. Listen. Ryza, that's not getting game. That means you got so much negative game you have to... Well, people are sleeping. Listen, you have to sneak it. Cotton candy sounds good. It reminds me so like... It's like a little bit of like a sour cotton candy. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Favorite snack is lead paints. Cause it chips. Yes, I love lead paint chips. But I'll probably do it when I know the sewers are clean. What? Sewers being clean? You do know what sewers are used for, right? You know, same water that comes out of the tap. But the hose is different and the lining is different because they don't expect people to drink from it. It's different. Same water, different precautions. Same water, different precautions. I think. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. You guys, it's already almost noon. No, like at least clean to an extent. Bro, what? Just drink your tap water. But like, I don't know. I use a filter. I drink from tap water, but I have a like one of those Brita filters or whatever. Yeah. That hose was like holy relic in Texas summers. Even tap water here is dirty. Yo, that's why I use the filter, yeah. The avatar is hilarious when it goes flaccid. Yeah, if it loses tracking, like this. If it loses tracking, she goes sleepy. She goes sleepy time. Hello, Snap. How are you doing? Imagine having a boyfriend, girlfriend, and other, and having to sneak select. Well, technically, they said crush. Oh, hello, Bloodborne. How are you doing? Technically, they said crush, not that they were actually together. What gave yourself the design of your VTube model? I actually I'm very close to my Norwegian, like Viking ancestry. Like my great-great-grandma was an immigrant, so it's not like I knew her, but it is very close, to coming over, and so I feel very close to that, and I really like and honor my Viking, like, ancestry, and so I wanted to do something, both Raven and Nordic, Valkyrie inspired, so That's what I based it off of. Oh, the feature, it's cute. I think it's cute. Thank you. So won't stop me. Hibernation. It's 4:49. My clock was a Jin player. I'm doing great. Just watched the Miku movie. How was it? How was it? So you're a colonizer? No? What? Hi, Astra. How are you doing? Not gonna lie, doing that with a crush is really creepy. Well, I don't think they actually mean it, Michelle. I'm going to start sleeping with my tongue out to see if my crush comes over and drinks and just starts licking your tongue. I can't stay for long. Lynn and I are practicing piano and violin. Absolutely. Thank you for lurking, Astra. Have fun. Hello, Lynn. How are you doing, darling? Yes, Viking lass in Japan, exactly. Do you have a custom signature for Nordic runes? What do you mean for? Do you mean like in Nordic runes? Like a no. You could probably just find my name in Nordic runes. Who said I don't really do it? Me, Ryza, because if you do that, you need to go to jail. You need to go to jail, okay? It was really good, pretty good. Really very pretty and lots of solid music. I might watch it. Bye, Mars. How are you doing? No, you could probably just look up, because I think most of the Nordic runes have like an English equivalent. So you could probably just like look up all of the letters to spell out Aryan, you know? I have German, Russian, and Scandinavian heritage. There's a few more, but I can't list them all. I know for sure I have Irish. I have Irish and Norwegian, but like I said, the Norwegian specifically, it was my great-great-grandma. And so like my mom knew her and stuff like that. I sadly like passed the mark to be able to know her, but she was like first generation came over from Norway. So it's still like pretty close to me. Hello, Shirin. How are you doing? Hi. Where and how y'all found about heritage? Sometimes your family will tell you and stuff like that. Like I said, because my mom had a personal relationship with my grandma. Like, that one's pretty obvious. But, like, a lot of times your family will tell you and stuff like that. Or if you're curious, you can always do an ancestry test where it's like, I don't know, you can, like they take your saliva and they, like, test it or something, and it'll tell you your ancestry. I'm wanted in 1,000 versions of Earth. The multiverse hates me. Just don't do creepy shit like suckle on your crush's mouth. I want to learn Russian, but first I gotta learn Spanish. Why do you gotta learn Spanish first? I'm mostly Irish along with a side of Mexican and Apache. Before I get sick, I used to be reflective white. No, you guys, like, look at how, like, when I talk about how I'm Norwegian and Irish, like, I'm about as white as my desk mat here. Like, I'm pale as fuck. Like, that's, like, I'm nearly as white as the white, like, like, I'm pale as shit. Victor, thank you for lurking, darling. Just got back and hungry. I'm gonna make some fried rice. Absolutely. Yes, go get some food. Goose, thank you for the hydrate. I kind of want to take one of those ancestry test things because I'd be curious to know all what's in there, you know? Whitest looking person you would meet, seeing yourself die over and over again in millions upon billions of Earth's realities. I gotta learn Spanish because I'm Hispanic in a Hispanic family. Oh, that makes sense. I see. I literally, okay, I don't know if you guys can see this. I literally am paler than Gojo's ass. Like, this is his underwear, and this is his skin up here. I'm paler than his ass, okay? Paler than his fucking ass, dude. I'm French and Italian. People see me in the sunlight like, blah. Could always do a hex code thing to find out how pale. Oh, that's true. I probably could. So you yes, I'm literally reflective. I'm pretty sure if I was surrounded by snow, you wouldn't even be able to see me. I used to be as white as you, but I have fungus on my skin that burns all the time, like physically pains. I'm taking meds for it, but it's just lowering the pain. Is it something that, like, will go away with medicine? There's no mouse pad embossing. Sorry, yeah. Listen, I'm sorry. I had a hallucination for a second. I hallucinated a mouse pad. My bad. Pookie. Sup cushion got some Apat? Huh? Brother, huh? Brother, what? There is a chance, but no. Ah, there's a chance, but no parentheses. I see. Well, I hope that it gets better for you. Genuinely. That sounds not fun. I know I'm not spelling correctly, but I never remember the correct spelling. Oh, in Bossing say it's just a B-A-S-I-N-G-S-E. You were close. You were close. I wasn't gonna say anything. You're Pookie student? No. Seraph is Pookie with ink. That's why Seraph did at ink and said Pookie. I could not tell what you were saying. Yeah, I couldn't tell either. Bossing say, well, spaces, yeah. B-A space S-I-N-G space S-E. But yes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Chat, it's like 11:50. It's like 11:50. Should I... What should we do today? Should we just do House Flipper? What if instead I drink their blood? And for dessert, you'll suck their teeth? I was gonna do that too. It's okay. I whooped a state. You did. You got me. Cousin! Undertale? I've already beat Undertale, Foxy. I've already beat Undertale. Oh! See, Angry, that makes much more sense. Okay. Sup cousin. Oh my god. See, if you say sup cushion. Oh my god. Okay, that makes much more sense. Uno? I think I'm a little too tired for Uno. Not all the edits. I'm not going for a genocidal ending, Foxy. Scary game? No. Yeah, I'm happy with the 2 endings I got with Undertale. Not at all. It's been like this for 2 years. Oh, my friend got a sunburn like full lobster, and I said, welcome to how I... Oh, that sucks. Welcome back, Dev. How are you doing? The thing is, because I want something kind of chill, or that, like, I don't want to start something before I take 4 days off for the subathon. You know what I mean? So, I want something kind of chill. Like, I don't want to start something new, like a new horror game or something. Yeah, I'm thinking House Flipper. Side quest and Warframe. I could. I was debating between like Warframe and House Flipper or something. I was thinking, I know, I thought he was calling you a pillow or something, Celtic. I was like, I know. Cafe game? We could play the cafe game. It's just not much of a game. But we could play that a bit. I don't know, I'm feeling very zony today. Honestly, hand to God, I would consider ending early, but I'm about to take some extra days off, so I'd feel bad ending early. Might there possibly be more beehives for me to consume? When I go AFK, you can consume them. Look up Act Normal on Steam. Hold on. Steam. Well, I was gonna say you could start 33. I don't even have it downloaded, Goose. I need to, because I was planning on downloading it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. I have like a shit ton of games that I'm wanting to download. I'm gonna buy a couple more too. Like there's Haunted House Renovator and stuff. Or like, I also kind of want to buy and download, Crime Scene Murder Cleanup Crew or whatever. Try to do the night before it ends, bro. What about watching memes? Oh, wait, would you guys wanna do House Flipper, or would you guys wanna watch like SCP review or something? We could do that. I got addicted to Cache Cleaner. Wait, what is Cache Cleaner? Wait, hold on. I need to look up Goose's game first. Hold on, what we're looking up? Goose told me to look up a game. What were we looking up? Oh, no, sorry, Angry. Angry said, Act Normal? Act normal. Normal. I can't fucking spell. Act Normal Games? Wait, you said it's free, but this isn't a game. This is a, like, studio? Angry, I don't think you actually gave me a name of a game. Hold on. I want to look up Cache Cleaning Simulator? Cache Cleaning. And hole digging? What? What the fuck is this? Wait, what is that? What is that? Have you tried Balatro? No, I don't think Balatro is the type of game I would like, to be honest. It's got too much, like, mathing and stuff in it. You know what I mean? Since you won't be streaming Thursday, you could... That's what I was thinking. I could maybe do Warframe, since I won't be doing it, yeah. Have you heard of Drunken Wrestlers 2? No, I haven't. SCP review? What that? SCPs are, they stand for Secure, Contain, Protect, and it is an organization that secures, contains, and protects anomalies. Think like almost cryptids, stuff like that. We could watch that. SCP thing would be cool. You guys think so? We could do that. I'll play a little game called Cryostasis. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Inscription. I don't have it. I've heard of Inscription, but I don't have it. Wait, what is this? What is cache cleaning and hole digging? A minimalist game about digging a hole in the garden of a newly purchased house. Collect resources, sell them, upgrade your equipment, and discover a mysterious secret. Costs you only 1 coffee. It costs $16 and you're saying it costs 1 coffee? Who is buying coffee for 16 fucking dollars? What the fucking fuck? Excuse me? Hi, Cass. Thank you for lurking. What the fuck? Hi, thank you. Just act natural. I misremember. Oh, let's see. Just act natural. Let's see. What is that? Just Act Natural is a handcrafted online party game where players must hide among NPC characters to avoid detection from the seeker. Compete against your friends in a variety of game modes over a course of different free. It's a free. I'm adding it to my library. Chat, go pick it up now. We're gonna try it for a party game during subathon. Just Act Natural. Go buy it. Go buy it right now. It's free. Go pick it up. Go pick it up. It's free on Steam. Wait, sorry, Goose. Which is free? Are you talking about Just Act Natural or a different one? Cache Cleaner Simulator, the one you found is a bundle of 2 games. Ah, I see. Starbucks people, holy shit. Blonde white chicks at Starbucks. That coffee better have the blood of a unicorn. They never said how big the coffee is. Steam only. I don't know. I mean, I just looked it up on Steam. You guys would have to check. I know it's free on Steam, but I don't know. Somebody recommended it in chat, so you guys would have to look. That's what I spent on my on a pound of my death wish. Act Natural has been acquired. Yay! New Yorkers, get out of here. Oh, Drunken Wrestlers 2. Oh, I see. Let me look it up. Is it? I don't know. Somebody has to do research for me. Just Act Natural. Is it on other platforms? Is it crossplay? Somebody look it up for me. I'm too busy looking up other games. Somebody look it up for me. Drunken Wrestlers 2. It's not free though. It's $4. I don't think this is my type of game. It looks more like a fighter game, and that's not really my type of game. Oh, no, it's a platform. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. No. This is like you build your own platforming? Nope, that's too much work for me. I don't create hobbies. I'd watch people play it, but never console. Oh, Astra, what? I appreciate you guys. What the heck? Titties! What's up, Temp? I'm having titty milk. It has been a long time. That's totally fine, though. Absolutely. I don't mind. I'm just happy to see you when you're available to come hang out. How have you been? It used to be free. Yeah, it's $4, which isn't expensive. $4 is not expensive, but it looks too involved for me. I don't think I would be able to play that one. It would overwhelm me. What about any other games? I don't know. I'm trying to think of games that would be fun to play for during subathon that I might pick up and stuff like that. I don't know. Just Act Natural looks so cute. May fall asleep. Hey, that's okay, pal. That's totally fine. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I think it's just on Steam. Let me check. Just Act Natural ain't on console. Okay, only Steam. So if you guys have PCs, go pick it up. I've been good. Bought a new headset. Got back into Minecraft. Been heavily modding it, and I got 3 fillings today. Oh shit, yo, that sucks. Did they numb you up for it? How have you been? I've been really good, Temp. I've actually got a subathon planned on Sunday with a new outfit debut. Wow. I didn't know Just Like Natural was free to play. I've seen this game so much. It looks like a ton of fun. Yeah, you guys, go grab it, okay? I don't have, yeah, if you have a PC, yeah, you could play Nothing. It's really fun. You should play Nothing. You mean just Yap? Or is that the name of an actual game? I'm tired, have work on 72 hours the last week. Oh my gosh, make sure you get rest, okay? Oh, I know Geometry Dash. I love that. I used to play it on my phone all the time. Act Natural's only Steam. Yeah. Time to buy a Steam Deck. Buy a Steam Deck just to play party games with me in chat. You saw something weird. What did you see? How do I share? Hold on. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna copy. It's the actual name of the, it's called Nothing. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna look up. I feel like there's a lot of games called Nothing. There's two games called Nothing. One is $1.99 and one is 99 cents. Did you guys know I platinumed Touching Grass? Also, speaking of Minecraft, you guys, don't forget, for the subathon, we have a subathon goal for me to play Minecraft in a community server with you guys. Don't forget. Yeah, they numbed me. Oh, it told me to take ibuprofen when I get home, and then my buddy was like, hey, we need to help moving concrete? Oh, yeah, I did help because they would have been screwed. If it helps at all, Temp, though, like, I mean, I know it was probably uncomfortable being numbed up, but actually doing physical activity can help, get rid of numbing agents and stuff, because it makes your blood flow really fast, and so it's moving the numbing agent out of your, like, body. So doing, like, physical activity can help, so maybe it helped you, too. The Thunderbolts movie was alright. I was kind of, confused by all the characters I did. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, so the ghosty girl is from Ant-Man. The blonde chick is from the Black Widow movie. So is the dad. The Captain America lookalike dude is from the Captain America TV show. So yeah, it can be a little confusing. So making out with a wrapped same. Honestly though, that's a mood, Gibby. I would make out with a chicken sandwich. Place, did you platinum Touching Grass, Lock? Cause I platinumed it. Hair flip. How are you making the server for Minecraft? Randy, I think, is gonna host the server. You'd have to talk to him about it. Cause he said he's gonna host it. So you'd have to ask him. Yes, I have. Damn it! I am now on my way home. Yay, Blob! Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna add notifs. Hey all, found a new free Steam game I might play during subathon. Pick it up if you have Steam. Wait! Oh my god, it's fucking Nightcore every time we touch? Still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your voice in my dreams. Weakness, but I don't know why. It's hard to survive, 'cause every time we touch, I see this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Damn! I feel like I haven't heard that song in forever. Let's fucking go. I've got a game for you. Soak and Splash. Is this a stream appropriate game? Got plenty of blood flow. Does the server in Minecraft have a better condition IP address so I can play? You'd have to ask Randy. I've never played Minecraft. I think it's just Java, I think. Because it's the mod version. Surprised to be karaoke? Wow, I picked the right time to come back. Welcome back, Snail. That's the bass line that makes your neighbors hate you. That song for me. I know! Bro, I have that song on my karaoke list, too. But we have a Minecraft. No, Snail, for my subathon, I have a goal to play Minecraft with everybody. So we don't have it yet, and we might not get it if we don't get it on subathon, but I fall, 'cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Soak and Splash. Let me look that up. Soak and Splash. It's free! What is that one? The game is ultimate sauna experience where players can enjoy socializing with friends and strangers that easily can become friends. It's all about having fun, relaxing. Yeah, no. I'm not picking up a random sauna experience with randoms. Minecraft is fun and relaxing. I've never been into it. It's not really my thing. I mean, it's not like I think I'll have fun in a community server, but I mean, like, it's not something I've ever been interested in, so that's why it's a goal on the subathon. The server is going to be modded. You guys would have to ask Randy. I'm so sorry. He's not here right now, so I would ask him, you know, like we could have a conversation, but he's just not here right now and he's doing the server. So I have no clue. I'm sorry. I don't listen. I've never played Minecraft. I don't understand how it works. I don't know anything about it, so I can't answer questions about the server. I don't believe Bedrock. I don't think Bedrock can join, yeah. There might be a mod that lets Bedrock join, but I'm not sure. I don't know. You got ponged. Get ping-ponged, Joji. What's the Minecraft server? We haven't made it yet, Star. We haven't made it because, or at least as far as I know, because we haven't reached the goal. What games you'd like to play? You mean like what games do I like to play in general? I like a variety of games. I'm just usually not crazy about sandbox, like, build 'em type games. Like Valheim, Minecraft, stuff like that. They aren't usually my, like, crazy big thing. My earbuds came in today. Oh, nice. Are they good? Hi, Magic. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Up to my memory, never seen Bedrock play in Java servers. There's a way for Bedrock and Java players to play in the same server. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I straight up do not know anything about it. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I do not know. With that, you can't use Java mods, no? Yeah, I think basically it would have to be unmodded Java, and then Bedrock could join. I think. I don't know. I mean, I play Minecraft with my friends, only I don't think I have a good single-player world. That's the thing. That's why I think I'd have fun with it on a community server, because I'd be playing with you guys, you know what I mean? Like, I think I'd have a lot of fun with that, but... Escape room... Escape together? Escape room... Der Kranken College. Wait, chat, do you guys have any good backroom games? Like creepy, scary backroom type games? You know what I mean? Do you know any good ones? I play Blossom Craft on my Xbox and there are Java players that play. I play Bedrock and I fought the Wither. If we hit the goal, it will be time for the annual Minecraft grind to start. They are good. They just updated ones that of what I used to have. For Bedrock to play with Java, it would need to be on a Bedrock server. Oh, I see. The art's cute. It could be a community as well. PS4. Time for us to explore the pools. Is that what have you played Little... I have not played Little Nightmares. I know, I've heard good. Is it actually good? I feel like people keep recommending it to me. Also, speaking of on the subathon, we have play any horror game. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. There's Backrooms Together on Steam. What is the pools? Isn't the pools one where, like, I feel like someone almost got doxxed doing that because you, like, when you go in to load in, it, like, actually has your voice or something. I'm gonna add that one to my wish list too. The pool. No, Phasmophobia is so boring. I'm so sorry. Listen, I apologize. I know a lot of people like it. I find it so fucking boring. I can't stand horror games like that where it's like, you walk around and you might get spooked and you just try and solve stuff. I get so bored. They're not scary to me. Something Final Fantasy related that might be of interest to you is the set. I know, but I don't play Magic and I'm not very interested in starting to, like, collect it for no reason, you know? Alright, I added Little Nightmares to my wish list and I found a glitch that lets me add service to my Xbox. That's why I asked for Bedrock Edition IP address. I love liminal space games, but I don't like the monster ones. I don't think I've ever played, like, liminal space games much. I watched my mom play it. It looks pretty good. It reminds me of Limbo. Sorry, which one? We're talking about lots of different games, so you guys have to be specific. Wait, before the server, does Sudi even have a Minecraft skin? I do! I have 2 Minecraft skins because my moddies made them for me last night. Ha 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 ha! ADC is trying its best to understand. I know this will be weird. On Roblox? No! Bro, you want me to download Minecraft again? I just deleted it. I really only play Faz if I want a laid-back horror game, like just something boring. I play with multiple people that play on Java. I play on Bedrock. I was very confused. Little Nightmares, sure. Have a good night, Wasabi. Sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's so Sorry, Joji. Listen, we are deleting all Warhammer 40k messages because some people are getting a little bit audacious with trying to get me into Warhammer, okay? So we're deleting all traces. Warhammer 40k does not exist in this stream. Maurice in the Predator's Nest, but be careful with this one. It has open voice chats. Can I turn it off? Mods were, yo, the MC skins look so good. It looks so good. No, you Wasabi. Mwah. Goscat, yeah, moving chat stray. I actually deleted it because of the name drop. Oh, I see. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like YouTube videos are a little bit more. I don't like name dropping, but I feel like YouTube videos are a little more hit or miss. Like that one's a little, you know, like that one's a little bit, you know, we must converge to Warframe. What's so bad about that game? Nothing's bad with Warframe. It's, or not Warframe. Nothing's bad with Warhammer. It's just we have someone in chat who has been a little bit obsessed and keeps derailing the chat, which is fun. I like when you guys talk amongst yourselves, but they weren't necessarily listening when I was asking them to take it to Discord because it was derailing chat and it was like hard for me to read chat, you know? So Warhammer 30k. Why is my stream echoing? Do you have 2 tabs open or something? I started seeing some of the Midnight Walk. That game looks so neat, freaky. Wait, what is the Midnight Walk? Asked me to mow his yard last week and he invited me inside to show me the 40k. Inside to show me what Warhammer 40k was in terms of graphics. It looks good. No, well, Warhammer 40k is lots of things. Snooty is not Warhammer, but you could play No, I will not leak my government documents. No. Bush, that was so cute. You were like, what is heralds? It's little heralds. I have random little heralds. Look at, they're my mods. They're my mods. Heralds are my little mods. Look at them. Look at them. Bruh, that was so cute. Wait, what was cute? Who is cute? Old Herald. Warhammer 4DK smack them. What? I think about it, you're a Warframe content creator in your Discord? Yes, but I've never seen you play. I play it every Thursday, Groomball. I play it every single Thursday. Sometimes twice a week, but depending on how variety I'm feeling, I only do it once a week, and it's usually the last day of the week. So like Fridays for us in the future, or Thursdays for us in US folks. Raven's about to leak. And here's, yeah, see, we can't leak the Ainhari as classified documents. Why would we, what? Look at old Harold. You're gonna spank him? Wait, look at him. Yes, Goose, your message was deleted on accident. Yes. Yours was deleted on accident, yeah. Yeah. Venpig! Venpig! Hi! How are you doing? Hi, darling. How are you? Snooty, you don't have to leak your own. You can leak Odin's. Oh, shit. Let's leak Odin's classified documents. Wait, that works. Do the heralds ever get battle? We do have a herald with a battle axe, actually. We do. The Midnight Walk is a recent 3D pseudo-horror adventure game done in, like, a claymation. Oh, interesting. Hi, Ven. How are you doing? How have you been? We have war games for Hammers, Thunders, Frames. What other war games are there? Probably for anything. You are cute, but you having my, oh, you're like, haha. It's so, you guys, I have my mods made me 2 different Minecraft skins. One is my default skin, and then one is for my new outfit. So I have 2 Minecraft skins. Ah! Oh my gosh, and they're so cute. I didn't realize you could make such good skins. Listen, as someone who doesn't play Minecraft, I didn't realize how, like, quick and good it is to make them. It was so good. It was, I don't know, it's crazy. Does anyone play Blossomcraft? What is Blossomcraft? Is that like a mod? What does that mean? It's a server. Always wanted to try Minecraft Ben 10 mod, but I'm too dumb. Could a Minecraft skin be used as a VTuber model? No. No, because the Minecraft skin is like 2D PNG where it like applies to a 3D object. But that's not how you could make a Minecraft VTuber. You could make a Minecraft VTuber, but you couldn't just take the skin and like slap it on. You know what I mean? So I used to streaming like this. Bro, it's been like a year or more, Venpig. Thank you for the tier 1 resubscription. Welcome back to the Aina Hariyar. Thank you for 22 months. I have been great. How are you doing? Madsy, thank you for lurking. I've got one more game for you. Pirate fight. No. I'm already outie. I'm not a fan of pirates. Listen, I'm not a fan of pirates. The aesthetic just doesn't do anything for me. Pirate fighting simulator. I'm gonna look it up, but oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but yeah, that's just like a shooting PvP game. I was so hungry from the gym. I ate a whole pizza. I've never run more, but that's okay, Venpig. I'm just happy to see you. Did you guys see when Ven resubscribed as a firstie? I'm happy to see you. That is custom. Yes, that's what I said, Cohen, is that there's a way to make a Minecraft model that's customizable, but it's not like you can't just take the skin and like slap it on my model here. You know what I mean? There's a game called One Leaves. Hi, Wedgie! Hello. One Leaves. There is No One Leaves the Field or Love on Leave. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not a buckle swasher. I don't swash my buckles. That's not for me. Mm-mm. Bump. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Neither of those. Then it's not on Steam. Cause, yeah, one's leaves, that's not a thing. Bump. Oh no! I have an update for the cafe. Hold on, it's updating. Oh, you're talking about games on Steam? Yes. Crab game is a good free Steam party game. Crab game. Is that supposed to be like Squid Game? Yeah, yeah. I could tell by the text they used that they were trying to make it look like Squid Game. Yeah, fucking. Immediately. After watching Sinbad, you don't want to be a pirate? No, that's not for me. Listen, it's a fun game. Chat, I do need to go get my food. I am officially hungry. So I need to go make my food. Would you guys like to watch Overly Sarcastic Production or Daily Dose of Internet? And then we'll watch SCPs or something. A star, have a good night, sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's and chat, kiss the homie good night, please. Do what you want, because a pirate is free? I've seen some crab game vids and it can be funny as hell. I believe it. Internet guy, please. What do you mean internet guy? Like Daily Dose of Internet? Is Minecraft gonna be... You can't ask me! Do not ask me! I do not know. You gotta ask Randy. I don't know. Do not ask me. Do not ask me silly little questions. I do not know. It's made by a popular YouTuber, now disappeared, but basically it binds voice chat and goofy ad mechanics crab game. Yeah. Sure. See, but I don't do voice chat with people. No offense. Vote in the poll! Do you think one gorilla could take on 100 men? It depends how lubed up the men are. Good night, Riza. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's and chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, 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 mwah. Man, I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Listen, I just work here. I don't know nothing about no servers. I just work here, okay? Looks like OSP is winning quite heavily. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go to OSP. What videos do we want to watch? It's the same guy that made Muck. I don't know what that is either. I don't think I'm gonna play Delta Ruin, or at least I don't have any plans to play it anytime soon. I just wanted to say hi and give some support. I have a card game. Oh, absolutely, Ben. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. It's the lore videos. Bum, bum. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. There's not ones. There are Norse ones, but they're basically, yeah, they're just lore videos. Let's see. I think we've gone through a lot of the Norse ones so far. So we're getting low on the Nordic ones. Bum, bum. I guess time for you. Bye, Magic. Have a good day at work. Mwah. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. Bum, 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 bum. All right. This isn't actually Norse, but we'll watch this one. This one looks good. All right. I am going to go grab food. Let me see. Can we hear this?
We just released.
Yeah. All right.
Another set of enamel pins. We finally got Zeus and Hera ready to go, brought together by their mutual dislike of Jason, and I'm honestly really happy with how these ones turned out.
There you go. She's talking about pins. I'm gonna go grab my food. I have to warm it up, so I'll be gone for a couple of minutes, but I'll be right back. We'll watch this. Welcome back, Thistle. We'll watch this, and then once I'm back, we'll watch some SCP videos together. I think that seemed overwhelmingly like you guys wanted to watch that, so maybe we'll do that. Okay? I'll be right back. Enjoy the video, and I'll be right back.
Snag a set before they're gone. I don't think it's exactly controversial to suggest that Greek mythology is a bit lacking in the nuanced female characters department. The goddesses have their fair share of personality, and you do get the occasional anomalous powerhouse like Atalanta and Kirke, but for the most part, the ladies of Greek mythology are fairly one-note. Queens who mother heroes, princesses who fall in love with heroes, random targets of divine retribution, Zeus's girlfriend of the week, not a whole lot of variety, and certainly not much in the depth department. Usually the most interesting thing about these women is either what hero they boinked or how they died. Nice to know modern media is really sticking to its roots on that one. But there's one crowning exception to the rule, and that is Medea. Granddaughter of Helios, princess of Colchis, powerful sorceress, and somewhere in the gray area between girl boss and supervillain, Medea is anything but boring. She shows up off and on through later Greek mythology, but her story is mostly codified in two texts. First, the Argonautica, a Greek epic poem from the 200s BCE, written by Apollonius Rhodes and based off the well-known Hellenistic mythology of the time. And second, Medea, a tragic play written earlier by Euripides around 431 BCE. The first half of her life is an epic, the second half is a tragedy. I think we can safely assume this story is gonna have some twists in it. Now, this video is not about the Argonautica, it's about Medea, so we're gonna play a little fast and loose with this summary until our leading lady hits the stage. Got it? Good. Now, the events of the Argonautica take place a few decades before the Trojan War. This is the previous generation of heroes before the Iliad and the Odyssey. So the Argonautica is mostly about Jason, Prince of Thessaly, whose father Aeson was overthrown by his treacherous half-brother Peleus, who kills all of Aeson's descendants except for Jason, who's smuggled out to be raised by the centaur Chiron. Many years later, Jason returns to Thessaly to claim his rightful throne and runs into an old lady who needs help getting across a river. Jason carries her across, losing a sandal in the process, but gaining something very valuable in return, the favor of Hera, who it turns out was the old woman all along. From this point on, Hera regularly intervenes with subtle acts of divine intervention to help her boy out. Jason arrives at the palace and demands Peleus gives him his rightful throne, but Peleus hits him with the classic "hey kid, you like proving yourself" maneuver and sends Jason on a quest to retrieve the Golden Fleece, a textbook MacGuffin that could have been literally anything. Jason assembles a crack team of heroes called the Argonauts, and they set sail on the Argo for Colchis, where the Golden Fleece is stowed. The exact crew kinda depends on who you ask. Every version of the story has a different set of heroes on board. Sometimes Atalanta's around, sometimes Jason decreed the Argo is strictly no girls allowed zone, sometimes Theseus and Pirithous are there, sometimes they're already stuck in Hades for the crime of being absolute morons. Heracles is usually on board, but amusingly, he gets totally ditched early on, and they keep having near misses for the rest of the book without ever meeting back up again. The cast list doesn't really matter. This is basically just an excuse to let an ensemble cast of heroes deal with a bunch of weird island shit for a while. So after a lot of filler, they eventually reach the kingdom of Colchis, where the Golden Fleece is held. But unfortunately, Colchis is ruled by a different, unrelated evil king named Aeetes, who also hits Jason with a patented "hey kid, you like proving yourself" gambit, and sets him a series of tasks to do before he gets the fleece. First he'll have to yoke a field full of deadly fire-breathing oxen, and then use them to plow the field, then he'll need to sow the field with dragon's teeth, and finally defeat an army of warriors. Jason's not too optimistic about his prospects, so he and the Argonauts head off to discuss their options. But fortunately for Jason, Aeetes has a sexy sorceress daughter named Medea, and with a little nudging from Hera, Eros hits her with the arrow of love. Suddenly head over heels for this handsome stranger, Medea finds herself utterly tormented by this new conflict of interests. She desperately wants to help Jason out, but she hates the thought of betraying her father, and she's pretty scared of what he might do to her if he finds out she's been involved. Hera sends her dreams where Jason came to her kingdom not for the Golden Fleece, but for her hand in marriage. But when she chooses him over her family and accomplishes his impossible tasks for him, her family is enraged. She wakes up, conflicted almost to the point of suicide, but while she's absolutely terrified of dying in disgrace, known to the world only as a foolish woman who gave up everything for a stranger, she eventually steals her resolve and decides to help Jason out, because love. She arranges for a covert meeting at the Temple of Hecate, where she serves as a priestess, tricking her handmaidens into thinking she's only pretending to like Jason so she can sabotage his success with evil magic. When Jason arrives, they awkwardly blush for a hot minute before Jason explains that he knows she's his only hope of success, and if she helps him, he'll make sure she's famous throughout Greece for her heroism. He compares her to Ariadne helping Theseus through the Minotaur's maze, and smitten by his praise, Medea gives him a potion called the Charm of Prometheus that'll make him invulnerable. She also explains how to handle the other challenges. Anyway, the day arrives, and Jason heads to the field, where, currently invulnerable thanks to Medea's potion, he easily yokes the fire-breathing bulls and sows the field with dragon's teeth. After a quick snack break, he returns to find an army of warriors have sprouted from the dragon's teeth, and recalling Medea's advice, he chucks a rock at them, and all the warriors get confused and pissed off, thinking one of them did it, and then they all kill each other. With the tasks completed, Jason's riding pretty high, and King Aeetes is baffled that Jason managed to pull it off. That night, Hera sends Medea nightmares to warn her that Aeetes has figured out her involvement, and Medea wakes up and runs into the night, arriving at the Argo and telling them they gotta get out of there right this minute and also please take her with them. Jason promises to do her one better and marry her the minute they get back to Greece. They obviously need to grab the Golden Fleece first, so Medea charms the dragon guarding it to sleep while Jason retrieves the fleece. Then they get the heck out of Dodge. The Colchians obviously give chase, with one of the fleets led by Medea's brother Absyrtus, and Jason and Medea come up with a cunning plan to deal with him. It's murder. The plan is murder. They lure him into a trap and Jason dismembers him. Now Zeus gets pretty pissed about this whole family murder thing, so he curses the voyage to get all turned around and confused by the wind. So the journey home ends up taking a lot longer than expected, although that's partially resolved when they end up blowing ashore on Kirke's island and she magically cleanses Medea and Jason of the guilt for the murder.
Thank you for the welcome back.
A few more filler arcs happen while they sail home, and Jason and Medea end up getting properly married on an island, so Medea won't be sent back to Colchis by the king of the island, who's a pretty nice guy and won't break up a properly married couple. Jason and Medea are married in a sacred cave on the cliffside and take a nice little wedding night nap on top of the Golden Fleece, which I will admit was not a detail I was expecting to read in this ancient Greek epic. Yeah, Peleus, I don't know if you're gonna want to touch that. So after a long and
we hearing about
home, the
boinking.
lovers finally return to Thessaly. Now that's
Sorry, I didn't
where the Argonautica
realize I was
but the
showing you
story's not
guys
over. The next
porno.
bit is recounted in a short, now lost play by Euripides called the Pleiades. Now obviously Peleus doesn't want to give up the throne, proving himself be damned. He's also gone ahead and killed all of Jason's relatives just to, be proactive. But don't worry, Medea has a solution. It's murder. The solution is murder. She shows Peleus' daughter.
Oh shit! I forgot. Fuck! I meant to turn on the cafe while I was gone! Chat! I meant to turn on the cafe! Shit. Hold on. Do you guys wanna do the cafe? Alright, there you go. You guys can exclamation point join. If you have a question about the commands, you can do exclamation point cafe, and it'll give you all the directions and shit. Saboob and everything. Everything! I really wanna... Okay, so I'm confused, okay? I am very confused about how epic the musical works. Is it a visual thing or is it only songs? I don't understand. I'm very confused. How does that work? I don't know. I thought it was just music, but is it something you watch?
There's a cool spell she knows for rejuvenation by butchering an old ram and throwing the pieces into a boiling pot of herbs, at which point a young and healthy lamb jumps out. The daughters think that's really cool, so they go grab their dad and butcher him, and he's dead. He's just dead. Oops. So that's basically the first half of Medea's story. A young, demure, love-struck woman falls head over heels for a handsome, heroic stranger and gives up everything to save him from an impossible situation.
Have a good night.
Mwah. From a vengeful family and brings
Warm
her
hugs,
to a better
fuzzy
land
thoughts.
to marry
Mwah.
him and live happily ever after. That is a beautiful, classic textbook love story plus or minus a couple murders. So why is the play Medea a tragedy? Buckle up, it's actually kind of fascinating. So to start us off, Jason has a bit of a problem. See, what with the whole gruesome death of Peleus and all, Jason is now an accessory to a crime, and he can't really claim the throne of
But
Thessaly,
not an
let alone
official one,
downside
huh,
to solving
Shinigami?
later problems with murder. So he and Medea decide to head to Corinth instead.
See, but
A few
then what
years
do I
after the
watch
past,
if there's
and they
not
make
an
a home,
official
but
one? What do
Jason
I
ends up
watch?
courting Glauce, Princess of Corinth and daughter of King Creon, in the hopes that marrying her will make him royalty and ensure the future
Also,
of his
hi,
line,
Beard, hi,
as well as
Spriggs.
the safety of Medea and their 2 children, because by the way, they have 2 children now. Now this is, what's the word? Adultery, that's right. Jason is married to Medea, both in the eyes of the law and the gods, and now he's trying to marry this Corinthian princess for the perks. Medea is understandably furious and has been completely inconsolable with grief and rage for long enough that King Creon is starting to get worried she might end up doing something drastic, like just spitballing here, murder. So he decides he should exile her and her children so she can't do any murdering. She successfully pleads with him to give her 1 more day to get her affairs in order before he exiles her, and he agrees, which is unwise because now he's given her 24 hours to get the murdering out of her system. But Medea
24 hours to
stupid.
get the
We've
murdering out of
already
her
seen
system,
how clever
yeah.
she is and how carefully she arranges her exit strategies. We also already know from the Argonautica that her worst fear is being abandoned and suffering the humiliation of sacrificing everything for a stranger who doesn't even care about her. She definitely wants revenge, but she knows she can't just start willy-nilly murdering people. Then she'll still be abandoned and also wanted for murder. While she's pondering this conundrum, Jason shows up to tell her that if she'd just been cool about him ditching
thanks,
her for this
Goose.
new woman, she wouldn't be getting exiled right now. Medea enumerates the many ways she's saved his ass in the past and accuses him of denying his oaths to the gods, which sets up a pretty interesting theme in this story of Medea's actions, no matter how murdery, having the tacit approval of the gods. More on that later. Anyway, Medea points out that exile is almost a death sentence because she's made enemies everywhere by constantly helping out Jason, who has a habit of pissing people off
Hi,
and then requiring
Dragon.
magical assistance. And Jason counters that really she got more than she gave in that bargain because sure,
Welcome back,
she
Bob.
sacrificed her family
I
and
hope you were
homeland to do his
safe.
impossible tasks for him and saved his life over and over again. But hey, now she gets to live in Greece, not that icky barbarian place she came from. And also, she's famous now because of all that cool stuff she did for him that he got to take the credit for. Besides, Medea's just some barbarian woman with phenomenal cosmic powers. Jason can't pass up a real princess. His genius plan was to keep Medea as his mistress when he marries the princess so he could get them some sweet royal protection, and then eventually Medea's lame, not royal kids will have some properly royal
Yeah.
siblings.
Yeah,
Isn't that
Corvus, I
lovely?
caught that.
Unfortunately, Medea getting herself exiled has spoiled his brilliant plan somewhat, but don't worry, he's totally
Congrats on
willing
solving
to give
it,
her some money to
Acid.
make that whole wandering the wasteland with
Hi,
2 young
Blob.
children thing easier. Oh man, I want to see her kill him so bad. So Jason leaves, and when Medea heads outside to think, she runs into Aegeus, king of Athens, who greets her like an old friend. Apparently he's in town because he wanted to ask the oracle why his wiener doesn't work, but when he sees Medea looking so down, he asks what's wrong, and she fills him in on Jason being the absolute worst. He's totally sympathetic and offers her sanctuary in Athens, though he does say he can't actually get her there, she'll have to make her own way over. Medea, cautious as ever, tells him she's made quite a lot of enemies, and she needs to know he'll be willing to protect her from, I don't know, retribution or something? He promises, and with her exit strategy firmly in place, Medea gets down to the brass tacks of plotting a murder. So Medea takes a beautiful golden gown and coronet, 2 gifts from Helios, and applies a poison to them so potent that it won't just kill whoever wears them, it'll also kill anyone that person touches. She also ponders killing her kids, reasoning that'll hurt Jason pretty bad, although the chorus points out it'll also hurt her a lot more, since Jason is kind of a terrible dad who doesn't really like them that much, but Medea decides it's worth it.
Damn.
It wouldn't be the first family she's murdered. Anyway, she calls Jason back in and pretends to be all remorseful.
I
about the
know,
argument,
Kyo,
and
me
Jason
too.
totally
She's
buys
got
it
pretty
because
hair.
He knows women tend to get emotional when their husbands leave them for other women. Medea tells him she hates the thought of their poor children sharing her exile, and couldn't he possibly convince Creon to let them stay? Jason's not sure about Creon, but he thinks he can convince Glauce to do it, what with her being a woman and thus dumb and emotional and stuff. Medea gives the gown and coronet to her kids and tells them to be very convincing and persuade Glauce to let them stay by giving her these wedding gifts. She sends them off, and evidently they're very persuasive because they come back without the presents. Medea suffers from a brief internal conflict over murdering them, and then a messenger arrives in a panic telling her to get the hell out of Dodge because
Wait, didn't she say she wasn't killing the kids? Wait, now she's killing the kids? Wait. How is subscribing free with Prime? There's a little tick button you can click. When you click subscribe, there's a little tick that you can say, use my Prime subscription. But you have to link your Twitch and your You have to link your Twitch and your. Didn't she say she wasn't killing the kids? Hold on, wait, maybe I missed that. Hold on, I'm going back.
That person touches. She also ponders killing her kids, reasoning that'll hurt Jason pretty bad. Although the chorus points out it'll also hurt her a lot more, since Jason is kind of a terrible dad who doesn't really like them that much. But Medea
decides it's worth it. I missed that. I was yapping.
The first family she's murdered. Anyway, she calls Jason back in and pretends to be all remorseful about their argument, and Jason totally buys it because he knows women tend to get emotional when their husbands leave them for other women. Medea tells him she hates the thought of their poor children sharing her exile.
You have to resubscribe every month manually, Star.
Jason's not sure.
But yes, you can use. You have one free Prime Gaming subscription per month.
And thus dumb and emotional and stuff. Medea gives the gown and
Hi,
coronet to her kids and tells them
how are
to
you
be
doing?
very convincing and persuade Glauci to let them stay by giving her these wedding gifts. She sends them off, and evidently they're very persuasive because they come back without the presents. Medea suffers from a brief internal conflict over murdering them, and then a messenger arrives in a panic, telling her to get the hell out of Dodge because everyone's dead, and they're definitely going to blame her. He's probably not expecting Medea.
Wait, but the kids are immune.
Spill the tea. Did she suffer? Tell me she suffered. So apparently, when the kids showed up, everyone was excited because it meant Medea
but the
was
kids are alive, so
grudge. Everyone except for Glauci, who refused to even look at them until they showed her the shiny presents. She immediately put them on, stumbled around for a bit, and then caught fire. It's a hell of a poison. So she dies, and Creon cradles her body, at which point he also dies. Whoopsies. The messenger books it, and Medea decides this at least makes the whole child murder thing easier, since killing the entire royal family.
But her children aren't dead!
Killed anyway. She heads discreetly off stage, and the kids yell about how they are very definitely getting murdered right now, which is when Jason shows up, loudly talking about how he sure hopes nobody kills the kids to retaliate against him. Ooh. So Medea rises out of the house and into the air in Helios' flying chariot, using a bit of stagecraft usually reserved for the gods, by the way, and she taunts Jason that he'll never reach her up here, and she's successfully taken everything from him. Jason yells about how he probably should have taken Medea's willingness to betray her family for him as a red flag. He also says that the souls of their children will avenge him on her, but Medea says the gods know who really messed up in this situation, and she's gonna go bury their kids in Hera's sacred lands before purifying herself of the crime, presumably with Kirke's help again, and then heading to Athens for a nice long nap. And meanwhile, she prophesizes that Jason's gonna die a miserable death crushed under the ruins of his only heroic achievement. Jason swears that an avenging fury will destroy her, and Medea tells him good luck finding one that'll listen to a liar and an oath-breaker, and flies away. Jason leaves, asking the gods to avenge him, and the play closes out with the chorus singing that the gods don't always give us what we want. Honestly, hilarious. Sure enough, Medea remains conspicuously unsmote and makes sporadic appearances in later mythology, heading to Athens and marrying Aegeus fairly happily.
I'm glad you're okay, Shifter. I hope it heals fast.
A little bit and runs off to a nebulous faraway land. Medea quietly vanishes into the mythos, never even canonically dying. Her story seems to vindicate that despite all the familicide and the poisoning and stuff, she really did retain the favor of the gods right up to the end, framing her as a bizarrely morally nuanced figure. And in contrast, Jason...
I love Medea except for the fact she killed her fucking kids.
As you may recall, his whole hero's journey really got started when he won the favor of Hera through that secret test of character thing. She was essentially his patron god, and basically the only reason he passed all those proving himself dealios, as well as the only reason Medea falls in love with him. Well, Hera was the goddess of marriage and family, and then Jason betrayed his wife. Medea wasn't just sassing when she called him an oathbreaker, he was quite literally breaking a divine oath by abandoning her and their children. Without the favor of Hera, Jason dies alone and unhappy when the rotting prow of the Argo breaks off and crushes him.
Okay, crazy is one thing, crazy and killing your kids is another.
Jason and Medea are a classic tragedy that hits surprisingly hard. They were in love, they were heroes, they did incredible things, and then when the situation changed, their very human flaws tore them apart. Two characters who were heroes in one context become nightmares in another. Reading the Argonautica is a genuinely very weird experience, seeing the beginning of their relationship, knowing how terribly it's going.
In this one, it seems like she killed them.
Written with that in mind. There are a few little tidbits of Medea's character that seem like they're deliberately written there to make
in the nicest, like, I don't mean this as like a backhanded, like, oh, just Google it, but like genuinely I would Google it because mine's been connected forever, so I genuinely do not remember how to connect them. There might be a little button on the top right of your Twitch screen that has like a little crown. You might be able to click on that and connect them, but I honestly don't remember.
Impact of the original tragedy hit harder. Jason could have never succeeded in his quest without Medea, but because of all the murderiness of Medea's methods, he ended up failing to win the throne he'd been after in the first place, driving him to further extremes to try and claim the royalty he deserved. Jason loved Medea, but not more than he wanted the future he'd been after, and in casting her aside, he made a terrible enemy. And Medea was always brilliantly clever, and she loved Jason very fiercely. She had no other choice thanks to Hera, and she loved their children in a way Jason didn't. Throughout the play, he only ever calls them her children until they're dead. And then suddenly they're his children and he feels really bad about it. In a better time, in a better situation, they probably could have been happy together for the rest of their lives. If only Jason
Chat did a
weren't
vote.
such an absolute
They wanted to
dingus.
watch Mythologies
oh, yeah,
for
I'll
lunch
just ditch
break.
my incredibly cunning and powerful sorceress wife for this random princess. I'm sure she'll be cool with it. What could possibly go wrong? But on the wind and the rain, a strange new
This is my lunch break. Chat voted between Daily Dose of Internet and Overly Sarcastic Productions, which are these little lore videos. Let's do Thoth Gambles with the Moon. We'll do that.
You know those deliberately unsatisfying videos where it looks like something's set up to be absolutely flawless, but then something misses by inches and the whole thing falls
Loki's
apart? The lunar solar
27
calendar
minutes.
is like that.
Loki is 27 minutes, so
Should
I'll
be
watch that another lunch break day, but it's just too long to start right now for today.
You know those deliberately unsatisfying videos where it looks like something's set up to be absolutely flawless, but then something misses by inches and the whole thing falls apart? The lunisolar calendar is like that. It should be a beautiful, perfect system of wheels within wheels, pleasingly regular orbits with completely predictable outcomes. And it kind of is, but the problem is the lunar month, aka the time it takes the moon to fully orbit the Earth, is 30 days, and the solar year, the time it takes the Earth to fully orbit the Sun, is 365 days, which means 12 lunar months is 5 days short of a solar year. That's already annoying enough. If you measure your years by the moon, which is extremely convenient due to its phase visibly changing every day, within 6 years the sun is a whole lunar cycle off position, which has a noticeable impact on seasonal weather. If you measure your years by the sun, which is a little more difficult unless you're really paying attention to the position of the stars, the seasons might stay consistent, but the lunar cycle is 5 days offset and you can't use full moons to demarcate the months anymore. And it gets worse. Technically, those cyclic lengths are only
What?
approximations. Our day length isn't some celestial unit inscribed on the heavens that the sun and the moon adhere to. It's just how fast
What?
the Earth spins. There's no reason the moon would orbit exactly 30 times slower than the Earth turns. So technically, a solar year is actually 365 days, 5 hours, 48 minutes, and 46 seconds. And a lunar
What?
month is 29 days, 12 hours, 44 minutes, and 2.9 seconds.
What?
There's no way to get those perfectly
I
lined
thought
up,
this was
and
about
any calendar
Thoth!
that's based on whole days as its smallest unit.
Yeah, I just
want
wanna learn about
We
Thoth!
have to account for rounding errors within a few short years. This betrayal of modular arithmetic hurts my
What is
soul.
happening?
It convinced me that if there is a creator god responsible for the turning of the celestial spheres, they're a real asshole. Now, while almost every culture has its own way of reckoning the calendar,
Hound, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. I'm on my lunch breaks or watching OSP. I hope you enjoy watching Mythologies. We'll get back to yapping and stuff like that once I'm done with my lunch break. Welcome in!
almost all of them have accounted for this discrepancy in one way or another. Ancient Babylon favored lunar months for reckoning time and made up the time slip with an intercalary month added every once in a while, roughly 7 times every 19 years, to make up the missing time so the calendar stayed in rough alignment with the observed seasons. The Hebrew calendar started off very similar to the Babylonian one, but was replaced with a calculated calendar rather than an observational one over the course of the first millennium CE, which got pretty solidly
down
locked
the
in by
rabbit hole we go. I
1190s
love
and
mythologies
1178
too.
CE. The Mayan calendar combined a 365-day solar year with a much more important 260-day cycle of 13 20-day units called the Tzolk'in that doesn't have a clear astronomical origin, but does make scholars argue a lot, which is always fun. And then there's the ancient Egyptians, who created a civil calendar sometime around 2000 BCE by rather ergonomically supplementing their 12 lunar months with a 5-day intercalary period to make sure every year lined up with a 365-day solar cycle. These 5 days rounded off the year and were seen as the birthdays of several major gods, and that's the kind of concept that definitely has a myth attached, right? Like, come on, that's a golden opportunity. So today let's talk about how those oh-so-convenient 5 bonus days got tacked onto the
Honestly, I would be fine with watching, like, the epic, like, mythology musical, like, during subathon. Like, because I think that's, like, 2 hours or something. I'd be fine to binge that with you guys if you wanted to. For, like, one of our chill days where we were relaxing. That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Is there a difference between history and mythology? Yes, history is factual. Mythology is, like, religion. Like, think of old religions. Like, technically, I'm just throwing this out there. Technically, Christianity is mythology. You know what I mean? Like, people believe it, and, like, I'm not saying it's not fake. Like, people, I'm not saying anything bad about people who believe in Christianity, but I'm just saying, in 1,000 million years, or whatever, okay, Christianity will be considered mythology. You know what I mean? So, like, I have watched half of those. I haven't seen any of them. We could definitely watch it on a chill, like, Christianity, like the old. No, not like, no, because history is old. Mythology is like fake things, like gods and goddess, you know, like, you know, like Greek mythologies like Poseidon and Hades and Hermes and, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, myth is more dead religions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The calendar and rounded everything off nicely, except for leap years, but they didn't do those, so shush. So, this story is recounted by Greek historian, philosopher, and priest of Apollo Plutarch in his Moralia, written around 100 AD, in a section that is specifically about Plutarch's impression of Egyptian culture, their religious practices, and their gods. And while we're going to be discussing the Egyptian gods he was clearly talking about, it is important to note that Plutarch went out of his way to localize his story.
In all, like 100%, nothing against Christianity. It's just one of those things where, like, yeah, it's a similar thing. Like, back in the day, people believed in Greek mythology. You know what I mean? Like, they practiced it, and it was a religion that people believed in, just like Christianity is today. But yes, it's dead, so that makes it a mythology. There you go.
Egyptian gods he was clearly talking about, it is important to note that Plutarch went out of his way to localize his story by assigning corresponding Greek gods to several Egyptian gods in this tale. It was a popular form of syncretism around this time to basically claim that other cultures and other gods were really
Thank you for the hydrate,
just Greek gods, but, like, wrong. So in this story, Thoth gets cast as Hermes, Set is regularly referred to as
Why did that look like a fart?
Earth and sky gods Geb and Nut are called Cronus and Rhea, Ra gets downgraded
yes,
to just
dead
the sun,
religions.
This is briefly called Aphrodite, who is then described as consorting with Typhon,
Booba!
which I don't
Titty!
think is supported in the Greek version,
Titty!
but it honestly
Artistic titty!
me. So our story begins with the sun god Ra.
What are you eating? I had shrimp gratin. So it's like a baked pasta, like a baked cheesy white sauce pasta with shrimp in it. I think the religions today won't die thanks to the internet. I mean, honestly, like, some people believe in the dead religions now too, angry. Like now you've got witches that, like, believe in, like, Greek gods and shit. Like, you know, have you ever heard of, like, there are witches who are, like, they believe in, like, they're like, my patron god is Loki, and they cycle back around to believing these things. So that's the thing, is it's like, I don't mean any type of, like, when someone asks the difference between history and mythology, I don't mean to undermine anyone's religion. It's just trying to describe the differences. You know what I mean? Have a good night, Acid. We'll see you later. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. Beholder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in, darling. Mother's one of those people. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's the thing. Max versus Heck could say, that's the thing. It's like, it's such a iffy subject because it's just trying to describe the difference between, you know, mythology and history, but no disrespect to anyone who believes anything. You know what I mean? It's a hard subject to make sure you don't upset someone about, and I mean no disrespect to anybody, you know? Please don't cancel me.
Pissed off. This isn't a strictly uncommon occurrence, but this particular fit of pique is the result of sky goddess Nut and earth god Geb boning down. It's not entirely clear why this bugs him so much, but whatever the reason, Ra lays down an official heavenly decree that Nut cannot give birth any day of the year. Yep, all 360 of them are strictly off limits. This is a bummer for a lot of reasons, and Thoth, god of wisdom and assorted smart guy things, decides to help her out. So he gambles with Khonshu the moon god on games of Senate and absolutely smokes him, winning a small fraction of his total moonlight, about 1/70th. Now,
Nordic
totally
too
dark
angry.
Only once a lunar cycle. Once
Nordic
every 30
mythology
days
as well.
And 12 times every 360
The
days.
moon
So if you divide it by
haunts you,
348
exactly.
days when the moon is actually visible, 1/70th is almost exactly 5 days. So Thoth takes his winnings and uses them to expand
exactly,
the calendar,
Sheeny.
appending
No,
the 5 new days
Goose!
to the 360 that are already there. These days are, of course, outside the parameters of Ra's initial code.
When are we gonna watch, we need to watch Khonshu lore from, do they have Khonshu lore on OSP? I know, this whole time, this Smite, I'm like Newt, Geb, Thoth, Ra?
And Newt is free to have as many babies as she wants. She proceeds to do just that, popping out Osiris, Horus, Set, Isis, and Nephthys in quick succession, rounding out the Great Aeneid in one fell swoop, and as a happy consequence, perfectly smoothing out the observed solar year. Except that, you know, they didn't do leap days, and because this intercalary period was so deeply religiously significant that the idea of adding a leap day was politically and religiously controversial and was actively shot down when they tried it in the 200 BCE. So the whole
What if you add a leap day where it's like the god is only alive once every, what is it, 7 years? How often is a leap year? 3 years? 4 years? 7 years? What is it? Michelle, have a good night, darling. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F some chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I appreciate you. Nungi, you should open the church now. I would join. Every 4. There you go. Like, it could be like, yeah, there's like a god who only rises once every, like, listen, I could make a mythology, you guys. I could make it up. It'd be like, This is a god that only is alive and risen once every 4 years, hence the extra day of the year. Come on, I fixed it. Written down by scholars? No. Sorry, Angry. That's technically incorrect because it was all spoken, and then Christian writers, when they started to try and convert people who believed in like Nordic lore and stuff like that, they wrote it down, and the writing is actually very heavily influenced by Christianity. So it's some of it's written down, but a lot of it is very, very tainted by Christian ideology. No offense, but how do you not know when the leap years are? Why would I pay attention to that? Why do I care? I'm not born on a leap day. Why do I care? Yes, God election. Yes. The new god is elected every 4 years, and that because of that one spawn day, it has an extra day in between. Bark, thank you for the stretchies. How do you not know? What do you mean? What do you mean, how do you not know? Because I don't. How do you not know shit, Blob? That's rude, and no offense, but let me be rude to you? Like, what, like, why? There's lots of shit you don't know either.
Calendar year very slowly slipped out of alignment with the actual solar year and the observed seasons, but look, it's fine, okay? Sometimes reading the precise mathematical turnings of the celestial spheres is...
It's okay, I didn't mind the first time, but the second time was a little bit. Oh shit, I love this song!
5,000 moments so dear.
Daylight,
525,600
minutes.
How do
you measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles, in laughter, in strife. I just want to cry because of my leg, but I can't. I'm so confused. Why are you confused? Wait, chat. Okay, I am officially done with my food. What do you guys want to do? Would you guys rather do House Flipper or SCP Watchalongs? I get what you mean, but better than pure cleansing the Celtic culture. Had and leap year is when the Olympics for the Summer Games. Ah. Draco Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome on in, darling. I remember you talking about this song. Yeah, because I think there was something about, because one of the questions was like how many minutes are in like not a year, but it was like how many minutes are in like a month or something, and I was like, I don't know how many. I know how many there are in a year. Yeah, should we do a poll? House Flippers by SCP sounds interesting. Basically, House Flipper is like a game up in the background. It's like a cleaning house renovation game, and we just yap and stuff. Warframe Tuesdays. I think I'm too tired. I think I'm too tired for today for Warframe. Vote in the poll! Vote, 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 vote. Also, what is the SCP person that I was watching? Yeah, it's kind of like Power Washing Simulator. Yeah, it's very similar vibes. Yeah. What is... Let me see. What is... If I go to my... Who did we watch last time? Because I liked their videos a lot. Let me see. It was... Oh, TheVolgun. TheVolgun? Yeah. Both sound fun. BRB doing a coin roll. What is... Yeah, it was Volgun, yeah. TheVolgun. Yeah. If we watch SCP stuff, we'll do that. It's so tied, you guys. It's so close. SCP Explained is a good channel. It's what I watch. I liked the Volgun, but I can try them too. Hello, Epic! It was something like hours in a week. Yeah, I mentioned Red because it's how... Yeah, you know all the numbers of minutes in a year, yeah. Marvel Rivals announces return of Season 0. Battle Pass skins? Really? I'm cooked. I'll sleep for an hour. My body's like, aha, you only get a nap. You should maybe, I don't know, you should maybe mute stream just because I feel like I keep waking you up. What was it? SCP Explained? Okay, who do we... Ah, see, this one's less like individual ones and more like compilations. All right, SCP is winning, so we're gonna do that. SCP Watchalong. Could I get a ping in Discord, please, for SCP watchalongs? Who do we want to look at first? Or what do we want to look at first? Bum, bum, bum. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? Yeah, see, so we have TheVolgun, which does stuff like each individual SCP, and they're written and said in the way that it's like a documentary, like you're listening to recordings, and then this one looks like it's more like compilations or something. They look more like, yeah. Plague Doctor SCP-049 if available. We could do that one. I will toss out SCP-999. We didn't look at them last time, and I think that's a nice start to watch. I'll make a list. Should I get cozy? Chat, should I pull out the blankie? Should I pull out the blankie? Get all cozy. Do we want the cafe up or off? They have singular videos. Ah, okay. Have you seen SCP-783? I don't think so, Nico. Honestly, I'm an SCP noob. Okay? I'm a SCP noob. I don't know, like, hardly. I know Peanuts and I know Shy Guy. And the one that's like, you can't say his name, that other one too. I got a question, yeah. Popcorn! Let's grab some popcorn. Let's watch it together. Should I leave the cafe up or put it down, chat? Probably put the chat down, right? It's probably one of the best ones I've seen. I will... Ooh, chat, you know what you could do? Would you guys mention would you guys mind only one at a time, one per person, but I'm gonna open the queue. If you have a recommendation, do !join space the SCP number and we'll put it in a queue. Why don't we do that? Only one per person though. Hello Alex, how are you doing? I have not seen 42069, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna close the cafe. How do I close the cafe? Hello? How do I close this? Close. Well, how the fuck do I close the game? Hello? Closed? Ah! Oh my god, I'm breaking shit. Oh my god, chat. Who told you could break shit like this? Okay, I fixed it. I totally understand why you would think that, and I almost wish I could flatter you and say you are why I can't sleep, but I run into this problem very frequently. That's fair. It's a super easy way to get started. 49 is a classic, same as 63. We get more cryptic with 207. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you guys do oh, it's join queue with a Q at the end. You guys. Do !join queue. It's already open, actually. It's already open. Go ahead. Pedro, thank you for lurking. I heard you one time say you hate iPhones or whatever. Do you hate people who like iPhones because I'll be getting a new phone this summer? I just think iPhones are really shitty. I think iPhone's a shitty company, and that's my own stance on it. I will make fun of people who have iPhones. Like, if you're like, oh, I have an iPhone, I'll be like, ooh, bleh. But it's like jokes, you know? Like, it's just a personal thing. Solis, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we'll start with 999 just because that was like the very first one and someone said it'd be a good one to start with, so we'll start with that one. I didn't get added. Or remember, did you do join queue? Did you do join queue, Leopard? Join queue with a Q. Join queue. Wait, what is this?
Good
He looks so cute. Oh, did we ping the Discord? Don't hate me. No, I want to hate you. No. It's just my own personal choice. No, I didn't. Then you gotta do that. It was pinged. Get pinger-pongered! I got a flip phone. I kind of want, like, a flip phone, honestly. Oh, it does look like Poppy's playtime. You're right, actually. Nobody in chat said, get pinged, fuckers! Ah! You don't like apple, but it's tasty? I only like certain ones. I have recognized my mistake. Do it again then, Leopard. Do it again. Ah! Get ping-ponged, fuckers! Yeah! Ah! Nico, if you would like to do !join queue and put that, I already forgot what the SCP you recommended was. If you want to go ahead and do that, I would love to watch it. I sensed you. I am Mexi! I am lucky that my mistake was overlooked and taken as the first one. Yes, 9 was your recommendation, yeah. I said I got pinged. Thank you, Ink. You get the head pats, okay? You get head pats. Okay, let's watch. Good. Oh, shit, my model's in the way. Shit. What do if you can't read? Do you need to read?
Good morning, everyone.
Do you guys need to read? Here, what if I put it up? Oh, they're auto-generated though.
My name is Doc.
Do I move my character? I probably should, right? What about Bubble Snooty? Even Bubble Snooty, hold on. Even Bubble Snooty's like in the way. You see that? Because it's, hold on, here, I'll show you. Look at, like right here. See, even Bubble Snooty's in the way. I can't read. That would offend me if I could read. Bubble! I Bubble Snooty. But see, I'm still in the way. I'm in the way, chat. I'm just in the way. Can you move it? A little bit. I could maybe move it. Hold on. What if I just like, where do I could be in the center. So center attention, chat. Pay attention. Pay attention to me. It is the way, chat. It is the way. What if you were front and center? Yeah, what if I'm just like this? It's me! Chat, it's me! I'm the SCP. It's me. I like when you're in the, oh, you guys are sweet. You guys are sweet. Pay heed to the Snooty. Pay attention! He does a really good job at saying what is being listed on there. Yeah, I know, but I can't read without my subtitles, so I'd feel bad if you guys couldn't read without your, or couldn't hear without your subtitles. Snooty, it's me! It's me, I'm the SCP. Okay, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch. Slap what out the way, Envy. Damn, my number 2 hater is so rude to me. Jeez, so rude.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My name is Dr. Miller, and the SCP we're going to be looking at today is SCP-999. Object Class: Safe.
Safe.
Special Containment Procedures. SCP-999 is allowed to freely roam the facility should it desire to, but otherwise must stay in its pen either between 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. for sleeping, or during emergency lockdowns for its own safety. Subject is not allowed out of its pen at night or off facility grounds at any time. Pen is to be kept clean and food replaced twice daily. All personnel are allowed inside SCP-999's holding area, but only if they are not assigned to other tasks at the time, or if they are on a break. Subject is to be played with when bored and spoken to in a calm, non-threatening tone. Description: SCP-999 appears to be a large, amorphous, gelatinous mass of translucent orange slime, weighing about 54 kilograms with a consistency similar to that of peanut butter. Subject's size and shape is easily malleable.
Wait, whoa, what? Ew! Peanut butter! Ugh! This is really snooty. I just am locked in my basement. I'm just locked in my basement with, I get fed, I get watered, I get to go on walkies occasionally if I want to. See, it's just me. It's just me. Welcome back, Sheridan. We're watching SCPs together. No, I like peanut butter, but just thinking about holding a little anamorphous blob, amorphous, gelatinous, like I was thinking more like, you know, slime, not peanut butter. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking like Jello. Like, have you guys seen, do you guys, what was that? There was that movie with the green blob. I was thinking like that. Do you guys know? No, see, blobs are great, just not peanut butter. Like, I don't know. Imagine like you're holding a ball of peanut butter that's so uncomfortable. Flubber! Yes, Flubber! Listen, I love my blob, okay? You're not a blob, okay? You're not blobs plural. You're the blob, okay? Yeah, Flubber. I thought it would be more like flubber, not peanut butter.
And can change shape at will. Though when at rest, SCP-999 becomes a rounded, oblate dome, roughly 2 meters wide and 1 meter in height. The surface of SCP-999 consists of a thin, transparent membrane, similar to that of an animal cell, roughly 0.5 centimeters thick, and is highly elastic, allowing SCP-999 to flatten portions of its body up to 2 centimeters thin.
I love eating peanut butter.
This surface is also hydrophobic, although SCP-999 can willfully absorb.
This cute little fucker, that's the face of a hydrophobic person, chat. That's the face of, he's homo-hydrophobic, okay? Going to bed. Good night, Angie. Thank you for leaving the lurk up. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out with us. Mwah, 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 mwah. That is SCP-999. He's afraid of water. Chat, don't bring him near water. Don't scare him. On neither region as... Excuse me, Yama? Hydrophobic? Yeah, God. This cute little guy's hydrophobic in the year of our Lord 2025, chat. Also, hi Split, hi Chi. How are you guys doing?
Orb liquids. See addendum 999A. The rest of SCP-999's body is filled with a viscous orange substance of unknown chemical makeup, though it is capable of digesting organic materials with ease. Subject's temperament is best described as playful and dog-like. When approached, SCP-999 will often react with overwhelming elation, slithering over to the nearest person and leaping upon them, hugging them with a pair of pseudopods while nuzzling the person's face with a third pseudopod, all the while emitting high-pitched gurgling and cooing noises. The surface of SCP-999 emits a pleasing odor that differs with whomever it is interacting with. Recorded scents include chocolate, fresh laundry, bacon, roses, and Play-Doh.
Play-Doh? Ew, Play-Doh sounds nasty though. Play-Doh smells disgusting. Chat, if you were to hug him, what do you think you would smell? But now that I see SCP-999, actually I heard it means water is technically afraid of him. Water's scared of him. He is adorable. I haven't seen him before. Because I'm an SCP noob, so I've never heard of him before.
Simply touching SCP-999's surface causes an immediate mild euphoria, which
He's a
intensifies
drug!
the longer one is exposed to SCP-999.
He's a drug!
Long after separation from the creature. Subject's favorite activity is tickle wrestling.
Oh my god, I love him so much, Chad! He just wants to be tickled. He just wants to be tickled. I love him. I'm gonna cry. Wait, I'm gonna cry. Maybe orange scent. Oh, that would be a good one. He's like steak. That's her apple pie candle. Oh, that's good too. I like bacon on burgers. I hope he smells like roses. Maple donuts. Orange cream. Oh, yes. Like an orange creamsicle. Yeah. I guess you get high. Yeah. Yes, he's like a toad. Yes. Is that a goop? It is a goop creature. He's an amorphous blob that has the consistency of peanut butter. It's just like snooty. He's the he's a little tickle monster. Gives long-lasting euphoria even after contact. Just, oh, you guys. Green apple? Ooh, that would be good. I have cute aggression with him. Ah, yes, Bob the Blob. He looks like a Bob. That's my cousin, actually. I see where he gets it from. Hair flip. Now I can only think of peanut butter and Play-Doh.
Completely enveloping a person from the neck down. And
also, welcome in,
them
Noir.
Until asked to stop. Though it does not always immediately comply.
Wait, what did he say?
And tickling them until asked to stop. Though it does not always immediately comply with this request. Though injuries may occur, SCP-999 has never been found to purposefully attempt to harm others, and will immediately back away and contract its body into a quivering mound while gurgling in a similar manner to a whimpering dog, seemingly apologizing for hurting someone on accident. While the creature will interact with anyone, it seems to have a special interest in those who are unhappy or hurt in any way.
He is nice.
Persons
He's
suffering
friendly.
from crippling depression or PTSD, for example, have reported having a far more positive outlook on life after multiple interactions with SCP-999. The possibility of manufacturing antidepressants from SCP-999's slime is currently being discussed.
Would that hurt him?
In addition to its playful behavior, SCP-999 seems to love all animals, especially humans, refusing to eat any meat and even risking its own life to save others. On one occasion, leaping in front of a person to take a bullet fired at them. Subject's intellect is still up for debate. Though its behavior is infantile, it seems to understand human speech and most modern technology, including guns. SCP
Yo, I love him. I hope that doesn't, he eats their pain and sorrow. I think he basically is like a light drug. Shifter, I hope you have a good nap, sleep well. Thank you for leaving the lurk up. Mwah, F's and chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, I've only had this blob for 5 minutes, but if anything were to happen to him, I'll make everyone's day worse and then make my day worse, and I'd kill everyone in the room, okay? Everyone. Every day. Okay, I need to see this little guy cuddling some oh my gosh, imagine like him playing with some cats. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, we're getting closer and closer as the video. Wait, closer and closer to what? Some SCP? Yeah, I kind of like the spooky SCPs, but I like starting off with the cute ones too. Seraph, thank you for lurking. Thank you.
999's diet consists entirely of candy and sweets.
Oh, did he just say oh my god, all he eats is candy? Oh my god. Noir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much. If you're a chatter, what is one of your favorite animals? And if you're not a chatter, no worries. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
SCP-999's diet consists entirely of candy and
Same.
sweets, with M&Ms and Necco wafers being its favorites.
M&Ms?
Its eating methods are similar to those of an amoeba. Addendum. SCP-999-A. Reminder to all staff. SCP-999 is not to consume caffeinated soft drinks of any kind. Last week, someone gave SCP-999 a can of cola along with its usual breakfast. Not only was it literally bouncing off the walls for half an hour, the carbonation made SCP-999 visibly queasy afterwards.
No, not queasy.
And refused to move or eat the rest of the day. SCP-999 has thankfully recovered since, but the staff member in question has been reprimanded. Dr.
Oh! Hello, Mika! Hello, darling. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for the raid. Blob, I think I watched the Hard to Kill Reptile, but I'm not sure. Yo! Mika, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. How was your stream? Oh, how was Warframe? Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys do not know me, hello, my name is Snooty Death. You guys can call me Snooty, Snoot, Snooter, Snoodle, Snootum, Snoomagoot, Snooty Patootie, Snooty Cutie, or Ram, a Raven Valkyrie variety VTuber. I stream a lot of different games. Right now we are watching SCP Watchalong just for like a chill last stream before my subathon coming up on Sunday, where I'm doing a new outfit debut and stuff like that. So we're just chilling, hanging out, yapping, having a good time. Thank you all so much for stopping. How was your Warframe stream? Thank you, Big Skig, Jay Grizzle, Dustlow, and Lumi. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. Hello, Nightfall, Mika, Dustlow, Fable, Ignis, Big Skig, Catoodle, Goblicon, and Waffle God. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. How are you all doing today? Hard to Kill Reptile, I'm not sure. It's a classic, but he might show up soon. I feel like I watched it, but I'm not sure. I think so. I love some SCP. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I'm really excited for the new outfit debut. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Snoodles, I'm Skiggles. Hello, Skiggles. How you doing? Stream was very good. What did you do today? So many cuties. Zinc, Waffle, Sleepy, Starry Boy, and Goblicon. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you guys like SCPs. Hello. Me just Dust. I got you. I'll call you Dust. How you doing? How are you guys doing today? What were you guys doing in Warframe? Oh boy. We stroking tonight? Are we stroking tonight, chat? We learn about the SCP I've never seen. I'm learning about the best SCP. Hello guys. Hello Neil. How are you doing? Somebody new. I know. Welcome in, darling. You dare call me cutie? Cutie bold. You guys are all cuties. You guys are cute little darlings. Yeah, I said it. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it, huh? Almost done with some MR0 challenge stuff. Then it's MR0. Then did some relics on a main account. Oh, nice. Hello, Volt. How are you doing? Just call me Endy. I got you. I'll call you Endy. No worries. I love SCP. My favorite is the mimetic toaster. I don't think I've seen, honestly, I'm a baby SCP. I didn't know what SCPs were until last October. I'd never heard of them. We watched some watch-alongs. So I'm like, I probably know only like 5 SCPs. So I'm like, I'm a baby. Stick with SCP-999 plushie. Leopard, I need a link immediately. Link, I need a link. take Mika a little. SCP fly attacked Mika. Did you get attacked by an SCP? Hi Razor, how are you doing? Medic Toaster? You guys, if you have, it's only one per person in the queue. But if you guys would like to recommend a SCP, you can do ! join queue, like just the letter Q, space, the SCP number. Yeah, I watched Shy Guy, the guy who can't be named, Peanut, and the Stairwell. Here is what I'll do if you call me cutie again. Oh, don't block me, Andy! You can't call you cute. Skig, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the Ain Hariyar. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Join queue. Yes, like that. Yeah. Can I get the permit? Oh my god, fucking link and a half. Fucking link and a half. Jesus Christ. I like getting called cutie because yeah, you see, you guys are cute. Listen, and okay, if you don't like being called cute, then I'll say you're a darling. But if you like being called cute, then you're cute, okay? What's about the computer thing with the wolf skull head? Oh shit, maybe that kind of sounds familiar. Go Gadget ACP99 plushie. If you guys are new here too and you like the vibes and stuff, if you want to join the Discord, I have my schedule, community events, weekly movie nights, looking for group channels. I post when I go live, all that fun stuff. If you want, if you guys use Discord, my Discord's really active. Prefer to try, maybe join it if you want. I prefer darling. I do tend to call people darling more often. A cutie, that's me. I'm a snooty cutie patootie. I'm neither. I'm Salamander 1232. What if, okay, are you telling me salamanders aren't cute? Is that what you're telling me? Darling, cutie, both give me an ego boost? Should I bring out the Southern Belle and I call y'all darlings? Y'all want some beignets, darling? The Discord's pretty darn cool. Make you suspicious? I own a mirror. What? No. Listen, compliments are a vibe, okay? They're not, listen. It's a vibe. Fertilizer can be used to make an IED? Excuse me? Nightfall. What the fuck? Nightfall? What? Leafy, thank you for the lurk, darling. Salamanders are drippy. Drippy? They're cute. They're drippy, but they're cute. What do you mean? Also, Mika, if you have to get... What's an IED? Nothing with an IED with you. Mika, if you have to get going, I know we end stream because we got other shit to do. So if you have to get going, please don't, feel trapped here or anything. But if you want to, stick around, that's fine too. Obviously, wrong time, wrong place. Give me some fried. Yo, fried okra is great. Hi, sweetie pie. Transitioning from our nice happy SCP to making explosive devices. They got iced out drip. I got it. You got it. I got you. Yeah, it's an IED is a explosive. I think yeah, absolutely. But I'm gonna hang out. Yeah, for sure. Listen, maybe it'll make some nice watch along while you're eating, stuff like that. Go get some good food. Thank you again for the raid. We'll see you in a bit once you get food.
Hell.
Yo!
Yeah, southern drawl.
Yo, he actually said that correctly. Usually my TTS kind of fucks up and he goes, thank you for the 100 videos, Skig. I appreciate it. Thank you. I improvise explosives. Yeah, devices. Yeah, explosives. You have my attention. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the video now. You guys can keep watching. A birth. Listen, split fire. It took me a second when they first said it. That's why I hesitated, because when they said that, I was like, "Are they talking about birth control?" I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, "What?" Like, huh? It took me a second.
Addendum.
Welcome back, Shifter.
B. The following is a report from an experiment
Solar,
in
do
which
not bite the snooty.
SCP-682 is exposed to SCP-999 in the hopes that it will curb the creature's homicidal rage.
SCP-999 is released into
Did you know if you decimate your enemies, it means you're only killing 1 every 10 of your enemies? Did you know that? I didn't know that. I thought that meant you were killing a lot of people, like 10 people, not every 10th person. Thank you for the hydrate. What a way to come back to the streams. Welcome back, Nightfall. I love naps. Naps are great. Yes, he's a tickle monster. I finally hit redeem. Congratulations. Oh, the lizard. Oh, I see.
SCP-999 is released into SCP-682's containment area. SCP-999 immediately slithers towards SCP-682.
Ah! The gurgles!
SCP-999 moves in front of SCP-682, jumping up and down in a dog-like manner while calling out in a high-pitched squealing noise.
He's mean.
SCP-682 immediately steps on SCP-999,
What?
completely flattening SCP-999.
What?
Observers were about to abort the experiment when SCP-682 started talking again. SCP-999 can be seen crawling up from between SCP-682's toes, up
Not
along
the
its side
toesies!
and around its neck, where it clings on and begins gently nuzzling with its pseudopod. A wide grin slowly spreads across SCP-682's face.
Toe goop! Toe goop! Gibby, don't forget, I actually went out streaming tomorrow. I have a couple of days off until the subathon, so the next time I see you will be during the subathon. Have a good night, though. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, 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 mwah. Now he's just laughing and happy while he's killing people. He's still gonna kill people, but he's just gonna be happy, extra happy while he's doing it.
SCP-682 repeats the word happy for several minutes, laughing occasionally before escalating into non-stop laughter. As laughter continues, SCP-682 rolls around on its back, slamming its tail upon the floor with dangerous force.
Wait, what do you mean know which one it is? Which one what is?
SCP-682 and SCP-999 continue the tickle fight until SCP-682 finally wears down and appears to fall asleep with what would appear to be a smile on its face.
Oh!
After 15 minutes with no activity, 2 D-Class personnel enter the room to retrieve SCP-999.
Oh my god, they had a fucking tickle fight. Shifter, thank you for 100 biddies. Which facility? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. The one in Texas. A monster the size of a skyscraper that looks like a crocodile that just wants to kill the world is reduced to a sleeping mat after a tickle fight. Don't forget. Don't forget, after a tickle fight.
When SCP-999 is removed, SCP-682 immediately wakes up and unleashes an unidentifiable wave of energy from its body, all the while laughing manically. All persons within the wave's range collapse into crippling fits of laughter, allowing SCP-682 to escape and slaughter all in its path.
What?
Meanwhile, SCP-999 quickly rescues as many persons as it can, taking them to a safe place to recover from SCP-682's laughter wave, while agents suppress and recontain SCP-682. Despite the tragedy that SCP-682 had brought upon the facility, SCP-999 has not shown any fear towards the creature, and in fact has made gestures suggesting it wants to play with SCP-682 again. 682, however, has stated that feculent little can die.
Oh!
Memo from Dr.
Wait, why wouldn't he? I feel like SCP-682 would want to play with him again because he got a huge laughter attack. Yo, he fucking evolved like a Pokemon and got a laughter attack. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen Drink Machine, no. What the heck? Theory that you can kill 682 is just insanely durable.
While the test was unsuccessful and ended in tragedy, that had to be the
Hi,
funniest thing
Zero.
I have ever seen. I never thought I'd see the—
No, listen, I know it's evil, but I'm like, it got a new attack, and that attack seemed kind of strong. It was an energy blast of laughter. Like, listen, I know it's, I'm just saying, like, you'd think that he would want it too, you know?
day when I would regard SCP-682 as cute.
Cute!
Please send me a copy of the security tapes as soon as possible.
Shirin, thank you for lurking. Is there a way to change my entry? Yeah, if you just
redo
redo
this
it.
lecture with a piece of advice.
If you just redo it, Nightfall, exclamation point join queue and then a new number, it will overwrite it. Yeah, Zero, I know, Zero, I know nothing about SCP, so we're doing an SCP, like, watch-along thingy. Hey, Seto, are you in my Discord? Because we did ping the Discord to let people know we were watching SCPs, yeah. He doesn't stay dead, yeah. I think I watched the actual video for, 682 last time, I think.
Don't try and use 999 as some kind of therapy. It doesn't work, and you just end up getting banned from its pen. It happened to my friend. Turns out something that eats M&Ms and Necco wafers doesn't really taste that good when it's coming in, or feel that good when it's coming out.
Wait, ew, wait, hold on, wait, why are you eating it? Wait, what just happened? Wait, whoa,
It doesn't
what?
work. Use
What?
999
Whoa.
as some kind of therapy. It doesn't work, and you just end up getting banned from its pen. It happened to my friend. Turns out something that eats M&Ms and Necco wafers doesn't really taste that good when it's coming in, or feel that good when it's—
Who and when and why did we talk about eating him? What? As boy kudo? I don't know what that means, Sito. I don't know what that means. What?
coming out. I know. Too much information. Sorry, it's been a long week. Anyway. Thank you for listening, if indeed you still are, and you are all dismissed. Goodbye.
Listen, using it as therapy doesn't mean you eat it as a drug. Like, what the like, just because you're using it as therapy, that doesn't mean you're fucking eating it. Hello, Eve. How are you doing, darling? Hello. How has to hurt this person? Seto, I thought you meant me. I was like, that was never my name. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eve. I'm so sorry. That was Stream Elements. It registered your, like, emote, I think, as a link. I'm so sorry. That was Automod. Actually, that's useful information. I was thinking about eating. No, do not eat it. I'm doing good, Eve. Thank you so much. I'm a little bit eepy today, so we're doing SCP Watchalongs. Ooh. We have a person named Bark, and they requested 40 cents. Oh, it's already. I was hoping to talk to them without bringing. Oh, I see. Don't use it for therapy. Don't tell me what to do. They hate me because honestly, mood. Eve, honestly, God's hottest soldiers struggle the most, for real, honestly. I love SCP. I am a baby. Listen, I am a little baby. So I don't know anything about SCPs. This is my second time watching anything SCP related, so let's see. All right, we're doing our first one from the queue. This one is Celtics, and we're doing 624. This one doesn't have a 624. Wait, does the other one, does this one have a 624? Let me see. I'm just a widow guy too. Listen. There's no 624. Oh, Celtic. There's no, do you have a different one? I have SCP-99 plush. It's so cute. I kind of want it. One of my chatters posted the link for the plushie. I kind of want to get it. Is there a different one you want? 783. Let's see, we'll do 783 instead. Could this be from the channel SCP Illustrated? He has a respected channel in the SCP community. I would probably stick to VOLgun or SCP Explained. Because I already have 2 up, so that's a lot. I don't want to jump around too much because when I post the VOD to YouTube, I want to make sure I add credits, so I just don't want to be jumping around channels too much. I'm gonna go for that. Absolutely, Shifter. Yeah, have a good night. Mwah. Night, night. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. Is this a creepy one? Are you watching a creepy one? I'm ready. I'm ready. Is this scary? I'm ready. F's in chat, kiss the homie goodnight, please.
My name is Dr. Miller, and the SCP we're going to be looking at today is SCP-35. Object Class, Keter. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-35 is to be kept within a hermetically sealed glass case no fewer than 10 centimeters thick. This case is to be contained within a steel, iron, and lead shielded room at all times. Doors are to be triple locked at all times, with the exception of allowing personnel in or out. No fewer than 2 armed guards are to be posted at any time.
It's zooming
Guards must remain outside at all times and are not allowed within the containment room under any circumstances. A trained psychologist is to remain on site at all times. Research personnel are not to touch SCP-35 at any time. SCP-35 must be moved to a new sealed case every 2 weeks. The previous case must be disposed of via SCP-101, as it shows no adverse reactions to SCP-35's corruption. Anyone who comes into contact with SCP-35 when it is in possession of a host is to be given an immediate psychological evaluation. Description: SCP-35 appears to be a white porcelain comedy mask, although at times it will change to tragedy. In these events, all existing visual records, such as photographs, video footage, even illustrations of SCP-35, automatically change to reflect its new appearance.
Wait, so that means it's happy right now, because we're seeing it right now, so that means it's happy right now. So if we're watching the video and it goes from to that means that that's happening in real life. Oh, Keter is actually referenced from Judaica mysticism. Kether means crown is the top of Sephiroth bubble, which could be congruent with heaven or the highest of Jacob's ladder. Oh. When day breaks, but that would be more SCP creators maybe during this. Yeah, that's true. No, listen, I'll watch. Maybe we'll watch more during subathon and stuff. You know, like subathon's gonna be really chill. We'll just do lots of random stuff. So.
A highly corrosive and degenerative viscous liquid constantly seeps from the eye and mouth holes of SCP-35. Anything coming into contact with this substance slowly decays over a period of time, depending on the material, until it has decayed completely into a pool of the original contaminant. Glass seems to react the slowest to the effects of the item, hence the construction choice of its immediate container. Living organisms that come into contact with the substance react in much the same way, with no chance of recovery. Origin of the liquid is unknown. Liquid is only visible from the front and does not emerge or is even visible from the other side.
We don't see the liquid though.
Subjects within 1.5 to 2 meters of SCP-35 or in visual contact with it experience a strong urge to put it on. When SCP-35 is placed on the face of an individual, an alternate brainwave pattern from SCP-35 overlaps that of the original host, effectively snuffing it out and causing brain death to the subject.
What?
Subject then claims to be the consciousness contained within SCP-35.
What? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, have a good night, Skig. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Don't forget to join the Discord if you want, or Twitter, or whatever. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah.
The bodies of possessed subjects decay at a highly accelerated rate, eventually becoming little more than mummified corpses. Nevertheless, SCP-35 has demonstrated the ability to remain in cognitive control of a body experiencing severe structural damage, even if the subject's body literally decays to the point where motion is not mechanically possible. No effect is found to be had when placed on the face of an animal.
No animal, only humans. Really? Blob, see, I like spooky things. That's what I like, spooky games. I don't know, I like these, you know? I don't know, I like stuff like this.
Conversations with SCP-35 have proven to be informative. Researchers have learned various details about other SCP objects and history in general, as SCP-35 claims to have been at many monumentous events. SCP-35 displays a highly intelligent and charismatic personality, being both amiable and flattering to all those who speak with it. SCP-35 has scored on the 99th percentile on all intelligence and aptitude tests administered to it, and appears to have a photographic memory. However, psychological analysis has discovered SCP-35 to possess a highly manipulative nature, capable of forcing sudden and profound changes to interviewers' psychological state. SCP-35 has proven to be highly sadistic, prompting some to commit suicide and transforming others into near-mindless servants with linguistic persuasion alone. SCP-35 has stated that it has intimate knowledge of the workings of the human mind,
It changed again.
and implied that it can change anyone's views if given enough time.
Ah, it changed again. Is sand called sand because it's between the sea and the land? Yes, exactly. Yes, I like spooky things too, but I've heard so many stories about this one that it kind of spooks me a bit too much. See, I feel like it's all in good fun personally, but I do get you. I do get you.
Additional. SCP-35 was found sealed in a crypt in an abandoned house in Venice in 18...
Oh!
Addendum.
Just in the year 18.
3501. SCP-35 has been found to be able to possess anything that has a humanoid shape.
What happens
including
if it...
mannequins, corpses...
What happens if it gets put on the SCP mannequin? The SCP mannequin. Would it possess the SCP? Good night, Volt. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. Epson chat to kiss the homie. Good night, please. Mwah. This is is it Vogel? VOGUL? Hold on. TheVolgun. Sorry. VOLGUN. TheVolgun.
And statues. SCP-35 has been able to motivate all into movement, removing the need to expose live subjects to SCP-35. Still, anything it possesses inevitably decays into motionlessness. Addendum.
The jealous mannequin. The one that was like, if a girl comes in, she goes fucking bonkers, that one?
3502. SCP-35 has facilitated an escape attempt, convincing several of the research staff to aid it in its bid for freedom. Insurrection failed. All staff that have been in contact with SCP-35 have been terminated, and mandatory psychiatric evaluations have been implemented for all personnel coming into
imagine you get
contact with
fired. That would
SCP-35.
suck.
Addendum 3503. It has been determined that SCP-35 is capable of telepathy, whether or not it possesses a host, even penetrating to the subconscious of others, and using the knowledge it finds to its advantage. Extreme caution is advised when choosing subjects to converse with SCP-35.
You'd have to hire someone that has like such strong mental fortitude. Like it wouldn't, I mean, you'd still fall eventually, but you'd have to at least try to pick someone that like would be able to hold out longer. You know what I mean? Like you probably couldn't have like someone with anxiety or depression or something interview, you know? Exterminated means fire. They didn't say exterminated. Did they? Did they say exterminated? Wait, did they say terminated? Oh, okay. I was like exterminated. Absolutely. You think they killed them? Don't they use prisoners? No. Why would the prisoners listen to them? The mass corruption. What is 343? I don't know what that is. You'd have to like describe them because I'm bad at numbers.
3504.
God!
SCP-35 has expressed interest in other SCPs, most notably SCP-4715 and SCP-682.
Who are those?
Dr. has expressed worry that should SCP-35 bond with either, their regenerative qualities would negate its corruption and give it a permanent host. Addendum 3505. After several more escape attempts, after reviewing SCP-35's incident record, High Command has ordered that it be permanently sealed within the facility and prohibited from being allowed any more hosts. Several personnel have protested against this, with some even erupting into violence. As a
yeah, they're corrupted! Yeah, they're corrupted! They're corrupted, they're corrupted! Because how would you know? How would you know they're corrupted? Ah! Oh my gosh, they use the terms for need to be instead of kill in the articles because declass are disposable. Like the Christian God that says he created the universe. What? I haven't seen that one. Thank you for the bless years, you guys. I appreciate Andy! Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the Einhadiyar. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much.
Direct result, all personnel that have come into contact with SCP-35 have been terminated. Going forward, all personnel that deal with SCP-35 are to be rotated frequently, and contact is to be limited, even to its dormant state, to as little as possible. Addendum 3506. Personnel within 10 meters of SCP-35 have recently reported feeling unease, stating that they can hear unintelligible whispering. Several others have suffered from severe migraines. Object has been monitored, but there is no change in its dormant behavior, and no sounds have been recorded. The motion to reinstate SCP-35's host privileges has been brought up once more, if only on a temporary basis, to discover these new changes in the object's behavior. Denied. Addendum 3507. The walls of SCP-35's containment cell have suddenly begun secreting a black substance.
What?
Tests on the substance have revealed it to be human blood, although highly contaminated with several foreign and unknown agents.
Out of the walls?
Substance is corrosive, having a pH of 4.5, and prolonged exposure to the walls has proven to be detrimental to their structural integrity. More notably, it seems to be forming patterns on the walls. Several segments seem to be paragraphs in various languages, including Italian, Latin, Greek,
it's trying to communicate.
Translation is pending.
Yo, give it another host. It's trying to communicate. Oh yes, Waffle. When people go to sleep, we hand out kisses. You always gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Absolutely.
Other segments appear to be diagrams depicting ritualistic sacrifice and mutilation.
What?
Often for the arcane benefit of the person committing them. Several staff members have been shocked to note that all of the sacrifices bear an uncanny resemblance to various personnel and their loved ones.
It changed.
Often in conflicting positions. Researchers, while in the room examining these newly formed patterns, have complained of hearing loud whispering and high-pitched, unnerving laughter at irregular intervals. Personnel in the section—
Do you hear the whispering in the audio? Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear the whispering in the audio? Oh my gosh, this channel is so good, it's so creepy!
Laughter at irregular intervals. Personnel in the section working daily near and around SCP-35's containment unit have suffered catastrophic morale damage, with an all-time high in suicide rates in staff in that area, whether or not they have ever had contact with SCP-35. The only change in SCP-35's dormant behavior is regarding its contained glass case. Degradation of the case has increased to a high degree, enough so that the glass will occasionally shatter, causing a wide dispersal of SCP-35's contaminant. This occurs quite often at the most inopportune times, so far resulting in 6 casualties and 3 fatalities of both research and cleanup staff.
Yo.
Addendum 3508. In light of the mass suicide and homicide of the members of the—
No! Did you hear that? No! Oh my god, that's so creepy! Ah!
In light of the mass suicide and homicide of the members of the research team tasked with translating the passages garnered from SCP-35's containment cell, the morale damage in the area, and general loss of staff dealing with SCP-35 to either death or insanity, it has been decided
you've lost
to
so
coat
many
the inner
workers
and outer
now.
walls of its containment cell with SCP-148, which has proved well in the containment of SCP-132. See document 132-01. In order to hopefully block out the high levels of negativity being emitted by SCP-35. Addendum 3509. The use of SCP-148 has worked well, causing morale and suicide rates to return to near pre-SCP-35 rates.
Yay, that's good. Hello, Nebby. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, and I don't know why, but we were starting talking about SCPs, and I'm an SCP baby, so I'm taking recommendations from chat in the queue and stuff, and we're watching SCP videos because I don't know like hardly any of them. I want it out of my head. Isn't it great? I don't, but I'm playing a game as well. Shinigami, you should listen. You should put on your headphones or something. It's so creepy. Hello, Willie. How are you doing? Hi.
However, the material appears to facilitate the negativity within its cell, causing a veritable greenhouse effect inside. Personnel inside the cell have stated that they feel a heavy sense of dread, fear, anger, and general depression, as well as hearing a constant, nearly inaudible whispering upon immediate entry. A prolonged stay causes severe migraines, suicidal tendencies, heavy hemorrhaging of blood vessels around the eyes and inside the mouth and nose, general hostility to others, and for the whispering to increase to almost deafening volumes, intersected by constant mocking laughter. Exposure of more than 3 hours inevitably results in the subject falling into a deep psychosis and attempting to harm either themselves or others. Most spoke Latin or Greek, despite the fact that several did not previously know how to speak said languages beforehand.
Gosh, the laughter in the background, it's so fucking good. My way of falling asleep every night. I see my way of falling asleep is Family Guy, but these are fun to like listen to with you guys. I like this. It's crazy night. Yeah, if you guys, putting on your headphones and listen. Oh my god. The fucking laughter in the background's insane. Like, and the light whispering. Gosh, this is so good. Oh my gosh. It's creepy.
The presence of blood in both word and diagram formations has increased disproportionately, the walls becoming cluttered and the formations beginning to overlap each other. The substance is
Yo, another raid! Yo, what the heck? Hi, you guys. Oh my goodness. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, you guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all have a wonderful raid. What were you streaming? How was it? Welcome in, Rakshan. Hello, you guys. If you guys do not know me, hello, my name is Snooty Death. You guys can call me Snooty, Snoot, Snooter, Snoodle, Snootum, Snoot Magoot, Snooty Patootie, Snooty Cutie. Or Ray. I'm a Raven Valkyrie variety VTuber. I stream a lot of different games. Today we are just doing SCP watch-alongs today because I'm feeling a little brain foggy. So we're getting creeped out with SCPs because I'm a baby and I don't know anything about SCPs. It's only my second time watching. But we do a lot of Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV, Elden Ring, FPS, RPGs, MOBAs, simulation, sim games, handcam arts and craft streams, etc. It is so nice to meet you guys. Welcome in. Hello. Checking out SCP-5K in a few days, so this looked like a fun raid into. What is SCP-5K? Genuinely, I know nothing about SCPs, okay? Like, I'm like a baby. Another raid? What the heck? Oopsie doodles. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, darlings. Hi. If you guys do not know me, my name is Snooty Death. You guys can call me Snooty, Snoot, Snooter, Snoodle, Snoodum, Snooty, Snooty, Patootie, Snooty, Cutie, or Ram, a Raven Valkyrie variety VTubers. Today we are watching SCP watch-along videos, but I do a lot of Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV, FPS, RPGs, MOBAs, horror games, handcam arts and craft streams, simulation, sim games, etc. It is so nice to meet you guys. Welcome in. Hi, guys. I've never played an SCP game. I've never played them at all. Welcome in, you guys. I'm impressed. Thank you. Thank you. Hair flip. Listen, all I'm saying is that chat has never seen me and Eminem in the same place at the same time, okay? That's all I'll say. Welcome in Rexon, Cecil, Voyeur, Warrior, Not Glaceon, Queed Sharts, Same Haiti, The Amalgam, Everrun, Burning Ember, Timmy Boy, Mistily, Supplemon, Oopsie Doodles, Hidden Nilly, So Legit, Livid Skies, XM40, Zeraid's God, Kyonig, and Aeon. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Miss Deli, Joseph, Oopsie Doodles, Burning Ember for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. How are you guys doing? How was your guys' streams? Voyren, I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time zone. Thank you. I know I should do one of those cautions. May cause heart bleeds, brain aneurysms, and death. You're not gaming? On Verb, you're not gaming? I'm not gaming. No, we're watching SCP watch-alongs. Everrun, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Thank you, thank you. Also, I know a lot of you guys coming in from the raid are probably heading out to rest yourselves and stuff like that, slash potentially the raiders heading out, because I know we end stream because we got other shit to do. So if you guys are heading out, please get some good rest, sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! Epson chat to kiss the homie goodnight, please. Mwah! Good night, you guys. If you have any recommendations for SCPs, you can do exclamation point join queue, like the letter Q, and then space the SCP name, and I will get through and watch some of them. We are watching TheVolgun. We are livid, yeah. Oh, what food did you get? Not Glaceon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. You're bullying. Oh shit, yeah. Wait, you said you were listening to Rexon was singing? Were you doing karaoke? Oh yes, good peaceful bedtime story. Definitely no creepy vibes, no nothing. It's so calming, so cute, so relaxing. Yes. Snooty Snoot Snoot Dog, the SNOOT Snoot Snoot, exactly. And all you other snoot dogs are just imitating. Exactly. I got some steamed buns, delicious. Very nice. Ah, welcome in, so many cuties. Thank you all so much. Hi, Krona. Good night, spend a lot of time with her. Absolutely, no, for sure, Ember. No, for sure. I know you guys probably were hanging out, having a great time in the other streams and stuff like that. If anybody's new here and would like to join my Discord, we are really active on there. We have community movie night, stuff like that. So if you guys are new and you're heading out and you would like to join the Discord first, that would be lovely. If not, that's totally fine. I hope you guys have a good night, sleep well, warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! Oh, what a good video to watch in your last stream of the week. I know. Listen, it's nice and cozy. If the homies be sleeping, we gotta tuck them in, give them kisses. Nice, yeah. Oh, I see. For Mother's Day, I see. Scorpion, how dare you boop the snoots. Oh, Timmy, I just watched 999. Like, literally, just the video before this, I just did 999. So you can do a different one if you want, but I just watched it, so I can't repeat it already. Good morning, Belle. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. Oh, speaking of, for all the new people in here, I guess I might as well advertise. On Sunday if you're in the US. I will be having a subathon where I'll be debuting a new outfit and a whole bunch of new toggles and stuff like that. So if you want to come by, check that out. It'll be a good fun time. I'll also be on the front page of Twitch for it. So having some familiar nice faces around would be really nice. That is SCP-999, Willie. And that's what we watched like literally 5 minutes ago. Cecil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Thank you. Welcome in, you guys. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and click play on the video again. Feel free to like still chat and shit, but you know. I enjoy SCP 5000. The only SCPs I know of are 999, which I just watched. I know the jealous mannequin lady, the stairwell, peanuts, shy guy, and that one where it's like you can't speak his name or anything, and if you do, he'll like, not shy guy, because that's the picture, but there's the other one that like, almost like Bigfoot, I think? Kind of? I'm calling you Snoodles and Snoodly. Oh, please do, they're cute! I know the SCP that's currently in a circle. You know more about SCP more than I do, because oh, you don't do horror. See, I love horror. I love creepy, like, psychological shit. By the time you get to mine, if you do watch, I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Nubby. I'll be putting it on YouTube, so if you want to see, like, my reaction, it'll be on YouTube at some point. What's his name? I can't say it. Then he'll come after you, Splitfire. You can't say it. Yeah. I know who you're on about. Don't worry. What about the Flaming Angel one? I don't think I know that one. Shy Guy, Sterile Peanut, Mallow, and the Orange Friendly Blob that I want to adopt. I'm doing good. I was so tired earlier. I felt so bad about using the do not proceed. Oh, you're fine, Belle. No, please do. No. You're totally fine. No. That's what it's there for. I used to be on an NCP binge. See, I don't take time to watch them on my own, so I have to watch them on stream with you guys. My favorite is Nobody or Anafabula. I don't know who they are. I don't know who those guys are. Don't you get a copyright if you put this one on YouTube? No, because it's reactionary content, so you don't get copyright and strike for, like, adaptive things, you know? SCP-9. Oh my gosh, Aeon, SCP-9. I was squeeing so bad when we were watching 999. Like, my heart was gonna break, okay? It was so cute. When day breaks. Wait, what, huh? What? Is that a reference? Still learning about who decided to come up with 4666? I don't know any of these. Okay, I'm gonna click play. Okay, we're gonna play.
Proven to be both difficult to clean and to
Wait, I'm going back.
disproportionately. The walls becoming cluttered and the formations beginning to overlap each other. The substance is proven to be both difficult to clean and even more corrosive than was originally recorded, with a pH of roughly 2.4. General estimation gives the current walls a life of 2 months before they will need replacement. It is becoming gradually more and more difficult to contain SCP-35, and the debate to reinstate its host privileges has once again come up. Denied.
No, I'm not reading these. No, we're watching TheVolgun on YouTube, so he's reading them, and if you listen, like, he's got background audio and stuff like that. Occasionally, he'll do one where things aren't read out loud, and I'll read those. But no, I'm not reading the SCP stuff out loud, no. Hot take, the Gate Guardian solo 3112. I actually recommend we potentially watch that during the subathon or October. Ah, I see. I'd be down to play the SCP 5K game. It's coming out soon, or is it already out? Is it on? I don't know. I could add it to my wish list.
Addendum 3510. The walls, ceiling, and floor of SCP-35's containment cell have now been completely saturated in blood. All personnel entering and guarding the area must wear full hazmat protection suits. Constant cleaning efforts are being instated. Addendum 3511. The magnitude, intensity, and recurrence of the phenomena that occur within SCP-35's containment cell have increased to an alarming degree. The cell door has been known to become locked of its own accord while personnel are inside and unable to be opened for a period of time. Appendages form out of the larger puddles of blood and often attempt to grab
it changed again.
Blurry apparitions have started appearing to staff. Electronic devices now no longer work inside the cell, and the light cannot be turned on, though there is no physical reason why it doesn't work, forcing those entering to use non-electric based light sources. Cleaning measures are having no discernible effect on the cell, and the walls are degrading at a very high rate, forcing them to be replaced within a week at best, although the blood makes it nearly impossible to properly achieve this. SCP-35 may have to be moved to a new cell entirely, with the old one sealed off and disengaged from the rest of the facility.
What do you do though? Like what do you do? Like how do you keep this forever and ever? Like you can't keep that up forever. You know what I guess launch it into space. It would find a way to get back. Hey, J-Fear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. And I love SCPs, but I don't know anything about them. Listen, I should put SCP 5K on my wish list. I'll do that. Is that an actual SCP? Also, supple, just so you know, it's join queue, not 1. Otherwise you won't be added. So like right now you're not added, just so you know. You queued up for a long time, no chance you queued up for long? Yeah. Put it in the ocean. No, it would like climb out. It would absolutely like climb out. Give it to me. Split's gonna take over the whole world. Misclick. Oh, no worries. I just wanted to make sure you knew that it wasn't added.
Okay. I think that about does it for today.
Go okay.
Thank you all for listening, if indeed you still are, and you are all dismissed. Goodbye.
I know that's why it's a keter, but like, what do you do? Oh, look at the creepy face.
I would like to give a special thank you to...
Yes, your Patreons are great. I know, your Patreons are wonderful. How is it able to produce blood, but then also have a high acidity, therefore making the blood non-living? Well, that's what they said, is it was blood, but it had like crazy like chemicals and shit in it. I want to see my name in SCP-5K after a while. I think it's cool to have your stuff in games. Also, check out the official page. I'm just watching TheVolgun right now. So if it's not on TheVolgun, I'll probably be skipping it. There is a game called Control that is heavily influenced by the SCP Foundation. It's truly a blast of a game. One of my plots from the year. Kind of like Living Acid, yeah. Yeah. Super happy to Super Killing Machine. Yeah. All right, let's see. We are on 783. 783. Ew. Oh, it's the dude from X-Men. Good night, Scorpion. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's and chat to kiss the homie. Good night, please. Mwah, 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 mwah. Night, night. Oh, this one's an hour long. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. This one's an hour long. I'm so sorry. You're hilarious. I'm not watching an hour long one right now. Hold on. I think that's it. Sorry, we're skipping this one. Sorry. Sorry. I do not have an hour to watch one of these. Sorry. There's a shorter version. Not on here. Not on here at least. Let me see if there's a shorter one on SCP Explained. 783. 22 minutes? Yeah, we can do this one. We'll do this one. This is my first video. This is my first video from this dude, so we'll see how it is. The other one is 23. Wait, what's the other one? What other one? From him? 783? There isn't another one from him. Question mark. So we'll just watch this one.
Many children across the English-speaking world grew up hearing Mother Goose nursery rhymes about mice running up clocks, old women living in shoes, and one unfortunate egg by the name of Humpty Dumpty. But have you ever heard the rhyme about the crooked man? Most of us who heard that particular poem remember it like this. There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence against a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat which caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a little crooked house. A little bit odd, but hey, most nursery rhymes are. When have you ever seen a little girl sitting on a tuffet eating some curds and whey? What even is a tuffet? Honestly, what are curds and whey? Let's just move on.
Curds and whey is a
Residents
real
of the
thing.
sleepy English hamlet of Tenby in Oxfordshire hear a more menacing version of the rhyme about the crooked man, sung as a song on playgrounds, shared in hushed tones when the grown-ups aren't listening. It goes like this.
Welcome back, Astra.
There lived a crooked man who made a crooked deal. He kept a crooked cane and his catch in crooked creel. He stole a crooked child who cried a crooked squeal, and that crooked little man was broken on the wheel. It sounds just as inscrutable as any other nursery rhyme, but there is a dark tone to it that seems a bit out of place, especially when you compare it to the other somewhat cheery version. This creepy alternative to the crooked man nursery rhyme seems to only be found in the town of Tenby, and unfortunately for the residents of that town, there is a deadly truth behind its words. Many years ago, the SCP Foundation became aware of a mysterious pattern in this unassuming town. Every 12 years, over a period of roughly 70 days, something horrible would happen to townspeople who happened to be alone and indoors after dark.
70 days! No, I did not know there's a chessboard SCP. I'm SCP dumb. I swear to God, I don't know nothing. Favorite VTuber? Is that me, Astra? I'm doing good. We're watching SCP Watchalongs. They're really interesting. I'm having a great time, honestly. I've never heard the Crooked Man rhyme.
They were discovered by a neighbor, a family member, a friend, or even the police. They would be unresponsive, suffering from full-body paralysis, or appearing to be effectively brain dead. This was not the most unusual aspect of the phenomenon, though. The victims were all grotesquely transformed. Their
look at his hand!
Covered in dozens of compound fractures, combined with excess cartilage and osseous tissue. Their limbs
Why is his middle finger like that? Look at, brother, fine, thank you for lurking, darling. Thank you. Favorite super, you're sweet, thank.
Combined with excess cartilage and osseous tissue. Their limbs would become distended, stretched, and deformed into long, gnarled appendages like the limbs of an ancient tree. One of the recovered victims had a forearm measured at over 2.4 meters long.
Do you think it makes something else long? Do you think it helps something else, chat? New get big quick scheme? Debbie, thank you for lurking. I don't think so. Their feet Duh, chat. What do you think I'm talking about? Talking about their feet, duh. What do you think I'm talking about? Fucking weirdos?
Another had to be placed in a specially outfitted hospital bed, as his spine and legs had stretched to the point where he was 12.5 meters tall. Local
what
police
is meters
and
in
doctors alike
American?
were left scratching their heads. What had happened to these people? Clearly something horrible had been done to them, but there was no actual evidence of a crime. No one had been murdered, and there was no evidence of forced entry at any of the victims' homes. There was, however, one other piece to the crooked puzzle. Just before a victim was found, their place of residence would visibly degrade and warp, the structure itself breaking in places until portions collapsed in or became slanted. Roofs would tilt at an unsafe angle, chimneys would fold over, and door frames would twist until no ordinary person could pass through them safely. This happened every 12 years for decades, and none of the people of Tembe could do anything about it. In fact, they rarely ever
But for 70 days?
so much as spoke of it, terrified of admitting the truth of their town's curse in so many words. Instead, they spoke about the phenomenon in innuendo, meaningful glances and pleas to keep loved ones company at night, and through a simple children's rhyme. One doctor tasked with treating survivors of the horror decided to do something as the 12-year mark began to approach once more. He reached out to a researcher he had known years ago, a man who specialized in the unexplained, things that modern medicine had no answer for. This man had left medicine behind and was now working for the SCP Foundation. At the time of contact, there were approximately 6 months to go until the phenomenon would begin to strike once more. The Foundation needed to act quickly in order to collect more information and hopefully find a way to stop the terror of Tembe once and for all. With about a month to go until the danger would reappear, a member of D-Class personnel referred to as D-209 was placed in a Foundation-owned house
and those are like
in
the
town.
prisoners, right?
Audio and visual equipment were installed throughout the house in order to monitor it for any anomalous activity and to make sure D-209 remained at his post. For the first month of his stay, D-209...
Hello, Cody. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time zone. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you're a chatter, what is one of... Why was that auto-modded? What? Why was that auto-modded? Just so you know, Lemon, if you do another one, it's gonna override your other message. Just so you know. Just so you know. So your other one got overridden, because you can only do one at a time. What the heck? Why was that auto-modded? Mods? I'm gonna allow it. It was only yours, Baron. It was only yours. I don't know why. I don't know why. Nightfall. Yeah, it is a little rude to say that it's absurd. I gotta make money if you're not subscribing, which is totally fine for me. I do have to run ads so that I can get paid and keep doing it as my full-time job. So it's not really against the rules, but it is a little rude. No, you want that modded? Oh, you can re-add it then. You can do /ad blocked terms. You could do that if you want. Why do I want it blocked? Is it bad? Wait, why? What does that mean? Wait, good night, EO. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
09 did not experience anything unusual. He spent his time drinking tea, baking pies, and catching up on his reading. He even thanked the Foundation for the unexpected staycation. Unfortunately, on his 43rd day in Tembe, things changed.
Oh shit, really?
Sat in bed reading a novel by the lamplight. The camera feed in the living room
Yeah,
began
go ahead and add
glitch.
it to blocks.
A vertical distortion appeared with a jagged pattern that began to make its way across the room from the front door. It was as if something was coming inside, but the camera could not pick up its image. The distortion continued through the hallway until the camera placed there cut out entirely. D-209 suddenly closed his book as the sound of scratching came from the floor below. He began to slowly climb out of bed, listening for further sounds as the entity continued to make its way through the house toward him. Movement was apparent on the video feed, but there was too much interference for any image of the creature to be made out. D-209 froze in his tracks as he heard footsteps, slow and certain, coming up the stairs toward him. He ran to the window, attempting to pry it open and make an escape, but it would not budge. With increasing desperation, he grabbed his bedside lamp and threw it at the window, attempting to shatter the glass. The lamp broke apart, but the window remained stubbornly intact. As he scrambled for an escape route, something knocked at his bedroom door. D-209 called out toward the door. "Who is it? Who's there?" but there was no response. Identify yourself!
Who
Still,
are we
whatever
rooting
stood
for
on the
here?
other side said nothing. Holding the remains of the lamp in one hand as a makeshift weapon, D209
Can we get an
slowly
07 in
reached
chat?
for the doorknob and opened the door. With a sudden pop, every light bulb in the vicinity burst, including Foundation-provided floodlights positioned outside of the house. There was
I don't
the
know,
sound of snapping, and then an agonized scream. The camera adjusted to the lack of light in the room, allowing for a clear image of D209.
Really bad people?
He was wailing and holding his right arm, which appeared to be broken just above the elbow. The arm began to stiffen and elongate, indicating impossibly fast bone growth.
Look at his uvula! Chad, look at his uvula!
His right arm, which appeared to be broken just above the
Wait,
elbow.
look at
The arm began to stiffen and elongate, indicating impossibly fast bone growth. Screw this! You're not taking me! I'm getting out of here alive! He yelled, running down the hallway.
That's
He collapsed
true,
as
Blob.
another
That's true,
snapping
yes.
sound echoed throughout
That
the
is
hall.
true.
My leg's broken! Send help, please! He called to someone, anyone who might be watching the feed. Slowly, painfully, he pulled himself to his feet. He lifted his right arm to the camera, showing that it had been broken again below the elbow, pointing in the opposite direction of the first break. What are you doing? Help me! He screamed. It doesn't even hurt anymore! That can't be right! I don't know what's happening to me! As he continued to yell at the cameras, he limped towards the stairs, attempting to make his way down to the first floor. He missed a step, lost his balance, and fell all the way down.
I'm sorry. You're getting chased by a ghost crooked man, and you fucking miss a step on the stairwell to kill yourself. You didn't even fucking. The dude didn't even kill. The ghost dude didn't even kill you. You just fucking missed a step. I'm sorry.
First floor. He missed a step, lost his balance, and fell all the way down. 12 loud snaps were heard as he went. When he landed on the ground, his bones were broken in several other places, only to be immediately set where they had broken as he screamed. He dragged himself into the living
he
room,
died. Okay, that's
battling
not
against
funny.
his own body, which had become something foreign to him.
Okay,
His
that's not
arms were
funny.
growing
Okay,
longer,
never mind.
now around 2 meters long, and his legs stretched out of the camera's view.
All I can think of is that that SpongeBob glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my bones.
Presumably into the hallway. Suddenly he stopped crawling, his eyes widening. No. He whimpered before suddenly being dragged backwards out of the camera's view. Due to the presence of the entity interfering with the cameras, all visibility was lost at this point. There was, however, still a live audio feed. The microphones picked up an hour of snapping and screaming until D209 eventually went quiet. Then, all that could be heard was a wet, sucking sound, followed by a thumping. Meanwhile, at the hospital, 27 other victims of the entity were lying in hospital beds. As D209 met his unfortunate fate, all of the hospitalized victims began to experience seizures at the same time. And
wait, why was he so brutal to 209, but these other guys got to live, but he was so brutal to 209? Why? Hello, Kitty. Hello, Change. How are you guys doing? Oh, thank you, Keo. What is bro doing? Yeah, why? Why? Death Row. What? They don't know. The other guys got it. Oh, so literally 209 just sucked? 209 just sucked and he couldn't escape? Is that it? I see. I gotcha. I see. Okay. D-Class, no, I know that. I know that dragon. It's just fucking, he sucks. He couldn't get out of the house. Okay.
seized for several minutes. 5 patients were killed, and 2 researchers were injured in the chaos. After the incident at the hospital, reports of a seismic event at the edge of town began to circulate. Because there had been no actual earthquake in the area, the research team realized that this disturbance had to be somehow related to the phenomenon. They planned to investigate, in order to learn more about the entity behind it all, which they had now officially designated SCP-783, the Crooked Man. A team of personnel were sent to investigate the site of the seismic event, only to find a group of Tembe townsfolk clustered around the area in a field at the south of town. The crowd refused to let the researchers through and would not budge
Why?
until one researcher, Agent Collins, pulled
What
out
a
her firearm
badass.
and fired a shot into
Yo,
the
she's
air.
a badass.
The sound frightened the crowd, and they realized this mysterious foundation really meant business. Where the crowd had been, Agent Collins could see toes, unnaturally long, crooked toes, poking up out of the ground. They were going
Toes
to need
for
some
free?
help and a lot more shovels to uncover this mystery. By the next day, a dig team had uncovered a mass grave filled with victims of SCP-783. There were dozens of elongated bodies spread throughout the 5-meter-wide hole, stacked on top of each other with their heads facing down and their arms outstretched towards the bottom of the pit. Their limbs had grown around each other, twisting together to the point where they could not be removed one at a time. While trying to collect a tissue sample from one of the bodies, researcher Singer lost his balance as the ground beneath him gave way and he fell. He attempted to find a foothold and climb back up, but fell through the gnarled arms and down into the pit. Thinking quickly, Agent Collins grabbed a rope and tied it around her waist. She would lower herself down into the grave and would signal when she was ready for them to pull her out. Agent Collins descended into the pit.
Yo,
over
she's
20
such a
meters down
badass.
before she
She's such a
signaled for the
badass.
team to pull her back out. Then she told them what she had seen. There was something down there, the entrance to another location beneath all of the bodies. Someone asked if there was any sign of researcher Singer. Collins shook her head, face growing pale. She hadn't seen him down there. He was gone. Agent Collins was granted a temporary leave of absence, and a D class, D-2172, was selected for further
get her out of
exploration
there.
of the anomalous mass grave. He was outfitted with a retractable harness, communication and video equipment, as well as a photoionization detector, a Geiger counter, a basic survival kit, a firearm, and ammunition. D-2172 was then lowered into the pit via a crane. After 12 meters of descent, there was no longer any visible light inside the pit, and D-2172 switched on his headlamp. A few moments later, D-2172 began tugging on the tether, demanding to be lowered more quickly. When asked why, he insisted, "Someone just touched my back." At 18 meters down, D-2172 began to feel a sense of confusion and dizziness, unable to tell which direction he was going. At this point in the pit, gravity had inverted, forcing D-2172 to climb upward in order to continue moving down as he crossed into another world. There was daylight visible here again, as D-2172 climbed out from within the mass of bodies. There he found a seemingly identical version of the town of Tembe. He was instructed to take soil samples, and the monitoring researcher noticed something odd on the video feed. There were marks in the dirt around the grave that appeared to have been made by fingers pulling across the ground. They decided not to relay this to D-2172. After the soil samples came up normal, D-2172 was instructed to walk to a nearby cottage and look for any sign of the missing
thank you for
researcher
lurking
Singer.
earlier.
He knocked on the door, and with no answer let himself in. He saw no one inside and began to walk through. In the bedroom on the wall, there was a charcoal sketch of a humanoid figure holding a staff of some kind. Command ordered him to approach the drawing, but he protested, saying he felt incredibly uncomfortable looking at it. He relented and began to approach, but as he did, the quality of the video feed began to degrade until it was filled with static. D-2172 was then permitted to leave the cottage and further explore this copycat village. While walking further into the village, D-2172 spotted a work boot on the ground. He picked it up and found it was a match for the one researcher Singer had been wearing. He followed the path to another house, the door of which was wide open. He walked inside to find signs of a struggle, an overturned couch and table, a hole in the wall, the broken pieces of a lamp scattered on the floor. The kitchen was just as much of a mess, and as he investigated it further, he found a pool of blood on the floor, with significant blood splatter on the walls and counter. It looked like someone had been attacked with a weapon, likely a knife. Indeed, as he looked, D-2172 spotted a butcher's block with only one empty slot. the one that should have held a
Damn,
meat
this guy
cleaver.
should have been a
The
detective.
investigation led him to a locked door, covered in
Look at him.
scratches. He broke it down and nearly fell down the stairs into the darkened basement. Instructed to head down into the basement, D-2172 switched on his headlamp, drew his weapon, and descended into the darkness. The basement was empty except for a bloody meat cleaver and a piece of pant leg caught inside an exhaust vent leading out of the house. The pants resembled those worn by Singer before his fall. D-2172 peered into the vent
No, they
for
have
a
a video
closer
feed,
look,
Zero.
but was startled by the sight of something scuttling out of sight. Whatever it was,
Ugh.
it was fleshy, and it was not something he cared to see more of. D-2172 continued on his expedition, walking north and away from the town limits of Tembe. Somehow, in spite of this, he wound back up at the south side, where he had emerged from the pit. But something was different. There were no bodies, no open grave, and no tethered harness that he had taken off when he climbed out.
He's
He was
trapped.
The harness had not been retracted, so where had it gone? Command
He's
could not
trapped.
determine its exact location, but proposed that D-2172 had entered another anomalous area and was not, in fact, back where he started.
Good night,
He was
Dust. Thank you
instructed
so
to
much for
follow the
hanging
road
out.
back,
Mwah. F's in chat to kiss
retracing
the
his
homie
steps
good night,
until he
please.
wound up
Mwah.
at the pit again. As he walked, he commented that he had not yet seen a single living thing in this place. Then, as he heard the sound of rustling leaves, he turned toward it to find the corpse of an SCP-783 victim. He turned back to continue on his way, only to see another victim sprawled across the road. He drew his weapon then, listening as the rustling began again.
Damn, they gave him a
He
weapon?
spun around to look at the body behind him,
Damn.
and found that it had stretched longer, growing closer to him. Behind him, the other body began to snap as well. He turned to fire his weapon and saw that this other body had stretched its neck, its head at eye level, only a meter away from his own face. He fired several rounds, but the corpse did not respond. Ignoring orders, D-2172 took off running into the woods, leaving the road behind. He stopped to catch his breath, sat down, and reloaded his firearm. After eating a quick MRE and
Good night,
informing command of his
Corvus. Mwah.
whereabouts, he set
Worm
back
hugs,
off
fuzzy
on his
thoughts.
journey
Mwah.
through the forest. After 14 minutes of walking, he began to feel movement under the ground. Short, sharp bursts of motion reverberating through the earth. He could also hear a thumping sound coming from beneath him. On the video feed, Command saw what appeared to be a silver birch tree lifting out of sight, then dropping down back into the
Hi,
forest,
James.
shaking the ground on impact. D-2172 was instructed to approach the object, as Command quickly realized that this was no tree. As he approached, another similar object landed near him. He fired his weapon at it, and blood began to
Tree
dribble
people!
from the wound, a
Tree
scream
people!
ringing out high above him. Not knowing what else to do, he ran as fast as he could, begging for help from Command, for someone to do something to get him out of there. As D-2172 ran out of the forest, making his way back to town, another one of the long, pale objects knocked him onto his back. He looked up, now able to see what it was without the trees in his way. When he saw it, he couldn't help but scream. It was Researcher Singer, or at least it had once been Researcher Singer. He had become something else, something unthinkable. His body was up in the sky, balancing on enormous, impossibly long fingers. The creature that had once been Singer shrieked, lifting a finger and preparing to bring it down on D-2172. He fired several shots, but none hit, so again he turned and ran. He reached the main road and kept running, tasting bile in the back of his throat and feeling his lungs begin to burn. He couldn't stop. If he stopped, the creature would grab him in those awful fingers, and he didn't want to think about what would happen next. Then he saw it. The pit.
Yay!
The bodies.
You
his
get
way
home!
out. He sprinted toward the pit, almost there, when a screech rang out and a massive finger knocked
toast
him aside.
smacked him.
The video feed was lost, with only the sound of D-2172 screaming and running away. After this, D-2172 was considered lost, and attending researcher Dr. Peterson ordered that the team pull his harness back out. Agent Collins protested, saying they had no evidence of D-2172's death. Peterson relented, and they waited for the signal. Eventually, it came. 2 tugs on the tether. D-2172
No, but when they pulled it, it's not him. It's not him. It's not
him.
him.
When they pulled the tether, an empty harness emerged.
Yeah.
Something was caught on it, holding it in the pit as the team tried to draw it out. It was D-2172's hand, gripping the harness as hard as it could. The harness broke free from his grasp, and his hand flailed, searching for his chance at escape. Another D-Class rushed to help, grabbing a hold of 2172's hand.
Hi, Neffy!
Another D-Class
How are you
joined
doing?
in, along with Dr. Lafayette and Private Awade, and the group worked together to pull the fallen man from the pit. Only as they pulled, they realized that only his arm had come out, and it was continuing to come. More and more and more of his arm, stretching out to 3 meters in length, bending and snapping at gruesome angles. They were too late after all. He was already gone. Despondent, the group released him, and he sank back down into the pit with the rest. There is currently no way for the Foundation to remove the crooked man from Tembe for containment. Instead, they must maintain a strong presence in the town, monitoring the community via a temporary Site 5. This area includes
literally every 12 years, just have people like go on vacation, like have them excavate or something for, you know, have them leave. Did you get a new outfit? No, this is just my cozy blanket. However, on Sunday, I'm doing a subathon and I will be debuting a new outfit and some new toggles, actually. Yeah, I will. Yeah, evacuate. Yeah, just for what, 70 days? I mean, I guess that's a long time to evacuate, but every 12 years you could just go on like a mini vacation.
2 houses and a building near the local hospital. Their Foundation officers will track any signs of SCP-783 activity, as well as continue to research the entity's nature and any potential weaknesses it may have. In the event that SCP-783 becomes active, all of its victims must be removed from the site of the attack. Their bodies must be incinerated, and they will be added to the case file.
What?
For now, there is not much anyone can do but wait and see, because
Good
the
night,
cycle
Clem.
isn't
Wow,
broken
warm hugs,
yet.
fuzzy thoughts.
It's only a matter of time. The crooked man is
Zero,
coming
thank you for
back to
lurking.
do his crooked deeds. Be thankful the Foundation knows what everybody needs. If you want to stay yourself, protect your muscle, flesh, and bone, then you'd better heed this warning. Don't stay home at night alone. Now go check out SCP-2316, the...
Oh, shit. Oops. Hides in the nest. Thank you guys for hanging out. For Honor was actually, I used to like For Honor a lot. How crooked is this man? He was a crooked man. Okay, so I have a very big problem, you guys. I'm so sorry. I am straight up not going to make it through all these videos. That's not, listen, I'll do more of these during subathon or something, but, I'm so sorry that, it's not happening. I will redo this during subathon and we will, we'll watch more some other time, but it's not happening. They're like 20 minutes each, and technically I'll be ending stream, like normally I'd end stream in like 30 minutes, so, I'm gonna be honest, I was not that into SCP Explained. This isn't like, listen, I'm not saying their videos were bad, but I feel like he had this tone to his voice that was very monotonous, and it didn't really keep me engaged. I kind of found myself, like, being like, how long is this video? I don't know. And I don't mean that meanly, but I don't know. I kept getting, like, distracted. Hi, gamer. How are you doing? What's up? Neffy, I just said, I'm going to be debuting a new outfit and some new toggles and stuff like that. And it's actually my partner anniversary. Have a good night now. Oh, I'm not leaving yet, you guys. I still watch a couple more. I'm not leaving quite yet. Yeah. Isn't it AI? Isn't what AI? What SCP Explained? Do you want me to screenshot it so you can keep the list? I'll probably just have people re-request them. You know what I mean? Oh, I feel like I've seen 096. Wait, isn't this Shy Guy? Wait. Videos that I think are needed are going to be 4901. Oh, good night, Aeon. Have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah. I've already seen Shy Guy. So I'm gonna skip this one, at least for now. Since we're I thought the narrator was an AI voice. No, I don't think so. I think he's trying to do a really calm voice, you know? And so I think he's just like having the same tone, you know? Because it's usually a story rather than a description. See, these ones have stories. See, for me, I feel like these ones have stories as well as a description. Like, I like them because it really makes you, like, imagine them and stuff. But it's also got descriptions. Good night, Zero. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie. Good night, please. Mwah, mwah. Why? Okay, genuine question. Why would you accuse the channel of being AI? Like, what is that based off of? You know, like, is there, like, you mean the art is AI? Good night, Willie. Sleep well. Mwah. Just got done Warframe, and how was your Warframe?
Good afternoon, everyone, and shut up.
Oh!
My name is Dr. Gears, and I will be taking your lecture today.
Did he just...
No questions.
Did he just... What?
Good afternoon, everyone, and shut up. My name is Dr. Gears, and I will be taking your lecture today. No questions, please. The SCP in the spotlight today is SCP-963, Object Class Euclid.
Is more the voice and ideas are... The ideas aren't AI. The ideas are all, like, from community stuff. Like, SCP videos are all from community, like... It's a community that makes them up. The voice isn't AI. Like I said, I think he just tries to do this really calm, like, voice. It's not AI. I don't care. That's identical to my previous message. What? Wait, what? Oh, the F, yeah. Meanie Twitch? I know. Yeah, we gotta kiss the homies, man.
Special containment procedures. SCP-963-1 is to be given into the care of a current D-Class level operative, as well as personnel classified as Dr. Bright's assistant. This assistant is to be chosen by O5 for loyalty to the Foundation, as well as psychological stability. There's a couple of scored out things here. The first thing is SCP-963 is to be attached to the subject's forehead or the back of the subject's hand using a suitably strong epoxy. The reason for this will become apparent later. Instead, this is written. SCP-963-1 is now hung by a chain from the subject's neck. 963-1 is not allowed to be hidden upon the subject's body. Any attempt to do so will be met with lethal force.
Yeah, Neffy, I don't think it was AI. I think he's just trying to be spooky. Like, I don't think it was AI. For me, the SCP explained, like I said, I'm not like trying to be rude to the creator. Like, I'm not trying to say his videos are boring, but just for me, I was watching that and I kind of found myself, yeah, it felt very monotonous. Like, there was no emotion to anything. And that's why I wasn't that into it, you know? Yeah, I'll turn it up.
Second thing that's scored out on this document is if the current D-level subject exceeds a 30-day lifespan, they are to be executed and a new subject chosen to wear 963-1. Again, this will become apparent. Instead, this is written. By order of all 5, anybody 963-1 is installed upon is given a stay of execution until it passes on of natural causes, or 963-1 is transferred to a new host.
Also, if you can't hear him, everything he's saying is written down here. So if you can't understand, because it is a bit more like recording quality, like, you know, like it sounds like a tape recording. If you can't understand, everything he says is written here, which is why I moved my model too. Bye, Pine. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie goodnight, please. Mwah, 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 mwah.
The next 2 paragraphs have been rescinded by 056, 8, and 9. But what was written before this was, attention. As of 12/13, 963-1 is not allowed in proximity of any Euclid or Keter class humanoid SCPs. I don't want to hear any complaining about my pronunciation of that word. This directive is to be enforced lethally. The second one reads, attention. As of Incident 239-B, Clef Kondraki, SCP-963-1 is not allowed at Site-17 without the express permission of 305s. Violations are to be met with lethal force. At this point, you do not have the security clearance necessary to know why these things were rescinded. Moving on. Description: SCP-963-1 is an ornate amulet approximately 15 centimeters in circumference made from white gold, with 13K brilliant diamonds surrounding K oval cut ruby in a starburst pattern. It was first discovered in the personal effect who had been found dead by apparent suicide, surrounded by a number of supernaturally related books. Our agent in the area found that 963-1 was incapable of being damaged and brought it in according to protocol XLR-8R.
Thank you for lurking, Groomball. Get some good food.
A junior staff researcher of good standing was assigned to the responsibility of researching SCP-963-1's capabilities and granted
Hi,
access
Nebula.
Later that year, SCP-76-2 broke containment. See Document 76-2-19A, leading to deaths and casualties. Dr. Bright was transporting SCP-963-1 by hand past SCP-76-2's containment unit and was among
Lots
the first
of numbers.
killed approximately.
Wait, Dr. Bright was killed in Breach? Wait, what? Nebula, how are you doing?
Days later, D-1-113, tasked to clear the area of rubble, discovered 963-1 among the wreckage and picked it up. Immediate noticeable change came over D-1-113. Interview follows.
Oh.
This is interview log X. Date of recording.
I'm good, Nebula, thank you.
Could you please tell me your name? It's Jack Bright. You know damn well who it is. I believe
Oh,
you were Tom
shit!
Haley, working for us as part of your life sentence. Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't possibly be. Hey,
963-1 is removed at this time from D-1-113's possession.
Wait!
Further MRI shows that D-1-113 ceases all higher brain functions. SCP-963-1 is returned, upon which brain function returns.
Wait!
Dr. Bright? What? We appear to have a problem.
After much experimentation, it has been discovered that when any living anthropoid comes into direct skin contact with SCP-963-1, the mind of the subject is wiped, and that of Dr. Bright is projected from 963-1 onto the subject. It is known that the memories native to Dr. Bright transfer from host to host. If a subject maintains contact for 30 days, their brain functions become a duplicate of the late Dr. Bright's. If 963-1 is removed after this time period, the subject retains an independent copy of the consciousness of Jack Bright. Sanctions were put in place to prevent multiple instances of Dr. Bright from being
Wait, you could have copies of yourself. You could have copies.
created to prevent Dr. Bright from collaborating with himself. However, it was found that this was not necessary, as Dr. Bright has proven thoroughly dedicated to the Foundation and its cause. Dr. Bright himself has performed extensive experimentation on SCP-963-1 with the expressed desire for release from it. Interviews with Dr. Bright indicate that he killed himself in the process of empowering 963-1 and therefore was never able to slave his own consciousness to the amulet.
He could take over the whole world? Good! He should! Crimson, you never have to apologize, darling. I'm just happy to have you here whenever you're available and you want to hang out. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out, lurking, stuff like that. Thank you. The boop, a single hand without a body, is seen touching the snoot of Snootydeath, resulting in immediate discomfort in the streamer Snootydeath. After testing, it is found to have taken multiple millimeters off of the said nose and may cause complete reduction or removal of the nose of Snootydeath. More testing is required. You're overwriting the previous. Yes, who cares? Fuck them. Yeah, it's like kind of like a Horcrux. Yeah, exactly.
Dr. Bright hypothesizes that he accidentally activated 963-1's power by being killed, instead of killing himself as the original creator had done. Now, regarding SCP-963-2, Orders were given by 059 to attempt to replicate SCP-963-1. All attempts met with failure until 963-2, at which point...
Oh, see, this channel is so cool!
All information regarding SCP-963-2 is classified Level 5. Anyone attempting to access further information about SCP-963-2 without Level 5 clearance will be terminated.
Ah! See, this channel is so cool! See, it like spooks you.
Regarding Dr. Bright's mental condition, see Dr. Glass's psychological evaluation.
I'd be 999. Dr. Bright is a doctor and he became an SCP. He straight up became an SCP, dude. I will returning to actually go to uni this week since my car is no longer. Thank you for the head pats. Bye, Belle. Have a good day at classes. Mwah. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're cooler. Warning video, I can't read. 3008. 3008. Infinite IKEA! Oh my god, chat, we're taking a trip to IKEA together. This will probably be my last video, okay? Unfortunately, this will probably be my last one because it's about 30 minutes long. So this will probably be the last one for today. And then, like I said, we'll watch more during subathon and stuff like that. So I'm sorry if I didn't get to you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is
Hi,
Dr.
Dak.
Nerd,
How are you doing?
and the SCP we're going to be looking at today is SCP-3008. Object Class: Euclid. Special Containment Procedures.
These are gonna be so nice for
chill
chill days.
SCP-3000.
These are gonna be so nice for chill days during subathon when I'm like my voice hurts or something and I just want to like chill. Internet IKEA is probably my favorite. SCP, hi otaku. I want to watch so many, you guys. Like, I want to know more. And I have to go to bed, so I will lurk. I absolutely, Blob. Lurk well, okay?
2008 has been purchased by the Foundation and converted into site. All public roads leading to or passing by site have been redirected. The entrance to SCP-3008 is to be monitored at all times.
Night,
no
Blob.
one is to enter SCP-3008 outside of testing, as permitted by the senior researcher. Humans exiting SCP-3008 are to be detained and then debriefed prior to the administration of amnestics. Dependent upon the situation of their stay in SCP-3008, a cover story may need to be generated prior to their release.
Good night,
Any
James.
other entities
Oh,
exiting
you too, gamer.
SCP-3008 are to be terminated. Description: SCP-3008 is a large retail unit previously owned by and branded as IKEA, a popular furniture retail chain. A person entering SCP-3008 through the main entrance and then passing out of sight of the doors will find themselves translocated into SCP-3008-1. This displacement will typically go unnoticed, as no change will occur from the perspective of the victim. They will generally not become aware until they try to return to the entrance.
I know, so many smooches.
SCP-3008-1 is a space resembling the inside of an IKEA furniture store, extending far beyond the limits of what could physically be contained within the dimensions of the retail unit. Current measurements indicate an area of at least 10 kilometers squared, with no visible external terminators detected in any direction. Inconclusive results from the use of laser rangefinders has led to the speculation that the space may be infinite. SCP-3008-1 is inhabited by an unknown number of civilians trapped within prior to containment. Gathered data suggests that they have formed a rudimentary civilization within SCP-3008-1.
Oh shit, they just like live in there? What do they
including
eat?
the construction of settlements and fortifications for the purpose of defending against SCP-3008-2. SCP-3008-2 are humanoid entities that exist within SCP-3008-1. While superficially resembling
Good night, Celtic. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, 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 mwah. We'll see you guys for subathon.
Humans, they possess exaggerated and inconsistent bodily proportions, often described as being too short or too tall. They possess no facial features and in all observed cases wear a yellow shirt and blue trousers consistent with the IKEA employee uniform. SCP-3008-1 has a rudimentary day-night cycle, determined by the overhead lighting within the space activating and deactivating at times consistent with the opening and closing times of the original retail store. During the night instances of SCP-3008-2 will become violent towards all other life forms within SCP-3008-1. During these bouts of violence, they have been heard to vocalize phrases in English that are typically variations of "the store is now closed, please exit the building." Once day begins, SCP-3008-2 instances immediately become passive and begin moving throughout SCP-3008-1 seemingly at random. They are unresponsive to questioning or other
What kind of
verbal
shit
cues in
employees
this
that
state,
don't answer
though
questions?
will react violently if attacked.
What kind of shit employees? Fire them.
SCP-3008-1 is known to have one or more exits located within, though these exits do not appear to have a fixed position, making it difficult to leave SCP-3008-1 once inside. Using any other door besides the main entrance to enter the structure or breaking through the walls of the retail unit leads into the non-anomalous interior of the original store. Since containment began, 14 individuals have managed to exit SCP-3008. Following extensive debriefing, all individuals have been administered amnestics and released.
Okay, but if they're like living lives inside of SCP-3008-1, how long does the amnestics have to, like, you'd have to like wipe their whole memory like forever? Because like if you're in there, trapped in there for like months, that's scary.
Incident 3008-1. At 0:37 hours on 2000, a human male exited SCP-3008, followed 10 seconds later by an instance of SCP-3008-2.
Wait, they came outside?
SCP-3008-2 caught and killed the man before itself being terminated by an armed response personnel. This incident represents the only time an instance of SCP-3008-2 has been seen exiting SCP-3008. A full autopsy on the corpse was performed. See 3008-2 autopsy log for more details. The man was carrying an IKEA-branded journal seeming to document his time in SCP-3008-1. Transcribed below.
Rocket,
verbatim.
thank you for lurking.
So, I'm writing this to document what I can only assume is my sudden descent into insanity. I can't possibly be that bad a navigator. And yet, as I write this, I've been trapped in IKEA for 2 days.
I've been trapped in IKEA.
Another person in the entire time I've been here. I thought it was a prank at first. Turn the place into a maze, get all the people out, and see how long it takes me to get lost. Then everyone has a good old laugh. Realized that wasn't the case when I tried to backtrack. Everything had changed, so I ended up lost. Instead of the exit, it was just row after row of bookcases. So I'm trapped in an IKEA. Sounds like the setup for a bad joke. The lights went out at 10 p.m., nearly giving me a fucking heart attack. That loud electrical thunk sound, and then pitch blackness. Place is full of beds though, and my phone has a torch on it.
Torch,
no damn
British.
So I found a bed and went to sleep. I spent most of the day trying to find my way out with no luck. Did find a restaurant serving those meatballs though, so at least I won't starve.
Hey, there you go. Okay, so they do have the restaurant.
To that joke. Anyway, they were still warm and fresh, but I haven't seen anyone around who could have cooked them. Made my way back to the beds before the lights cut out again, since it's too dark to search with them off.
Nick, what does NM mean?
It's 9:10 a.m. now. The lights came back on a little while ago. I'm sure I've searched the entire area.
He just lit his phone on fire.
Obviously isn't here, so I'm gonna pick a direction and
yeah, I would live there. What if we all moved there, chat? All together. We made a Snoop community. And we lived in Infinite IKEA.
If I wasn't sure that there was something seriously weird about this place before, I am now. Walked for 3 hours in a more or less straight line. Insert IKEA joke here. Before I came across a ladder next to one of those huge stock shelves they have here. Climbed up to get my bearings, and it looks like this place just stretches on forever. Like that scene from The Lion King, except instead of trees and grass, it was all shelves and tables and crap. I did see a person moving not too far away though, so I headed over. Thought it was a staff member at first. It was wearing a uniform. Hell, maybe it was. Maybe freakish 7-foot-tall monsters with long arms, short legs, and no faces are just the kinds of thing that they want working at a super IKEA. Damn thing completely ignored me though. And with no eyes or ears, I can't even be sure it knew I was there. Thought about shoving it or something to get its attention. But its hands were big enough to crush a watermelon, so I decided against it. It just kept moving, and I eventually lost sight of it, so I decided to carry on the way I was going. Anyway, no comfy bed for me tonight. Looks like I've entered the improbably
yeah, Snooty's
hard
stream
and
is just
pointy
infinite
table section of
IKEA.
the store. Guess I'll have to make do with some bunched up tablecloths. Phone battery died during the day too. Didn't work anyway, but I feel like I've just lost some vital lifeline.
I'm sure you could find a phone charger in here.
You ever see one of those cartoons where they're going through doors in a hallway and they just pop out of another door in the same hallway? That's how I feel right now. I've seen nothing but the same identical bookshelf for 2 days now. Just row after row after row of them. I mean, come on! I love books just
Clearly,
as much
Cream
as the
Puff's
next
never
guy.
been in IKEA.
This is excessive. I'm obviously still moving forwards, though. I can see the signs hanging overhead passing by. Too bad none of them say exit. Not sure who I was addressing that question to.
Go.
Let's just say it was practice for the autobiography I'm gonna write when I get out of here. I'll call it My Perfectly Normal Trip to a Regular Old IKEA. If I ever get out of here. Finally found some other people. Yeah, turns out I'm not the only poor bastard trapped in here. Lucky for me.
Bye, Darth. Have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs. Fuzzy thoughts. Mwah. Epson chat to kiss me good night, please. Mwah.
Hey, I guess. My 6th night here. 2 of those staff things came at me in the dark. Different from the first one I saw, but still messed up. Heard them coming. They were saying that the store was closed and I had to leave the building, all nice and polite like. I'm not sure which part of that was weirder. That they didn't have mouths, or that they were apparently trying to kill me while they were saying it. Came at me like rabid dogs. So I legged it. Sprinting through IKEA and then...
Okay, right as Leopard said they came at him, and they were talking about him coming at him, I thought he said, so I liked it. Leopard tainted me, okay? I totally heard I liked it, and I was like, huh? What did he just fucking say?
I mean, like rabid dogs. So I legged it. Sprinting through IKEA in the dark like a fucking madman. I saw it when I
thought it
cleared
wasn't
another
just me.
stand in front of those giant stock shelves, all lit up with torches and floodlights. They've built a whole town here. Got a massive wall built out of shelves and beds and tables and whatever else. I swear to God it was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Anyway, I guess they saw me coming, or they heard my manly bellows of fear, because they had a gate open. And 2 people.
Girlish was crossed out and he wrote manly. He was gonna make a joke about girlish. Like, my girlish manly, you can see it right there.
People were there waving me in. Heard the staff thing slam into the gate behind me after it closed, still politely informing us that the store was now closed. They wandered off eventually, though. They call the town Exchange, because that's what's on the sign hanging from the ceiling directly above it. Exchange and returns. All lit up against the night, using lights they found and plugged into the power lines.
Yeah,
And there
see,
are
there's
beds
power
and
lines,
food
yeah.
And people. Over 50 wonderful people. With regular-sized limbs and a full set of facial features. It's now my 7th night here. And the first one not spent in darkness. A full week living in IKEA.
Bomba, thank you for lurking.
There's probably a TV show in that somewhere. Now that I'm around other people, I'm starting to feel more normal. Maybe normal isn't the word, but after a week with only the sound of my own footsteps for company, I was becoming increasingly sure that I'd just gone nuts. That I was tied up in some padded room somewhere, banging my head against the wall. But no, I feel quite sane.
No, this
Thank
is
you
like
very
the
much.
3rd.
Apparently there are other towns out there. Some with more people, some with less. I found that fairly mind-boggling. How can that many people go missing with no one noticing? Surely someone would have noticed that everyone who goes to IKEA seems to f***ing vanish. Or maybe it's not everyone. Maybe we're just the lucky ones. The people here just call those staff monster things the staff. Apparently they're fine during the day, minding their own business, walking the aisles. As soon as the lights go out, they go f***ing bonkers. So, during the day, people go out to find food, water, and whatever else they need. Apparently there are restaurants and shops around that get randomly restocked. No one knows how. Maybe the staff do it. Apparently they aren't very good at their jobs though, because the restocking sometimes takes a while, which means the food needs to be rationed. Maybe if they weren't so busy chasing people around in the dark, they'd get more done. Anyway, when night comes, the staff go nuts and everyone holds up inside the walls. Apparently it's the same everywhere in this place, wherever this place is. The Your IKEA, from whence all other IKEAs sprang. Or maybe we're all still just in the regular IKEA and this is all some fever dream brought on by a mind-numbing boredom.
What do you mean, Andy? Like make your own SCP?
Been here for 10 days now. Most of the people I asked said they stopped keeping track a long time ago. And one guy, Chris, said he'd been here for years. Years. Apparently there are rumors of people who do manage to get out, and people who see the exit only to have it
make some fan
before their very
SCPs.
eyes. I get the feeling not everyone believes that, but I do. Explains how he got stuck in here in the first place. Sort of. And I mean, come on. Staff monsters, row after row of high-quality Swedish furniture. I don't know why they would find a disappearing door so hard to believe in. Anyway, I went out scavenging for food in a nearby shop with Sandra and Jerry today. Once you learn the landmarks of this place, it's not so hard to navigate. The overhead signs help a lot, but there are others. Not too far in the distance, a huge section of those giant stock shelves is collapsed against each other, and way off in the east, we all assume it's east anyway. Apparently IKEA doesn't sell compasses. It's some kind of tower that looks like it's made of wood. Reaches all the way up to the ceiling. Maybe they were trying to break out through the roof. It lights up at night, so there must be people there. But apparently, it's a few days' walk, which means it must be miles away. So no one here really knows for sure. Apparently I got incredibly lucky sleeping out in the open for a week without getting ripped to bits by the staff. That's me. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
You should go to the other town.
We found some food in the shop. Guess the staff restocked it during the night, which was nice of them. There was a telephone on the wall, so I figured I'd try it out. There was a voice on the other end, but they were just talking nonsense.
Oh,
Random
shit.
words strung together with no real meaning. You ever see a video of someone with aphasia? Kinda sounded like that. Didn't answer me when I spoke to them anyway. Sandra says all the phones in here are the same. Oops. Asking the journal questions again. I was thinking last night. The ceiling on this place is pretty high, and as far as anyone can tell, it goes on forever. Shouldn't there be some kind of weather in here? I'm sure I read about some NASA building that was so big it had its own weather patterns.
What?
Clouds
No
and
way. That's not
This place is-
real. What? There's no way. What? There's no real, right? Disappeared or something. What? The dev? What disappeared? Huh? What? Nah, listen, he lived through the nights without the people getting him to start. He could do it a couple more days. He could do it.
Definitely bigger than that. But now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I've never felt so much as a temperature change in here. I'll add it to the grand list of weird bullshit. The staff attacked the exchange last night. Must have been 20 or 30 of them all just asking us to leave the store, calm as you like, while trying to smash the walls down.
I'm sure they feel like it's bad publicity, right? But I think it's kind of nice publicity, right? I mean, I guess they're worried that people would be scared of walking into IKEA or something, but like concerned that people would think it's real. Good night, Star. Have a good night. We'll see you for a subathon, maybe. Have a good night. Sleep well. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Mwah! If some tot to kiss the homie good night, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
30 of them all just asked. The staff attacked the exchange last night. Must have been 20 or 30 of them all just asking us to leave the store.
20 or
Calm as you
30?
like, while trying to smash the walls down with their bare hands. Apparently this happens pretty regularly, so everyone is prepared for it. Knives from the restaurants, lawnmower blades made into hatchets, a fire axe. One guy, Wasim, even made a functional crossbow.
Ooh. They're not really portraying the staff as monsters, though, because you can tell that it's not real. Like, it's more mannequins, you know? I know, I'm like, I would walk into every IKEA ever just to try and get stuck in 3008 one.
Anyway, the walls have holes in them, which I hadn't noticed before. Specifically so we can stab out at the staff when they attack. Took a couple of them down myself. They don't seem to bleed, which is weird. But they go down as easy as a regular person once you start sticking holes in them. We had to haul the bodies away in the morning. Apparently the dead ones will attract more during the night, so we had to get them away from exchange. We have a couple of those trolley things they used to move big boxes around, so we loaded them up and took them over to pickup. Apparently people just name everything in here after whatever sign is
I mean,
hanging
it's the
overhead.
easiest way to do it.
Pickup was grisly. There were hundreds, maybe thousands of dead staff all piled up. There was no smell, which was a blessing. Apparently, in addition to not bleeding, these things don't rot either. My curiosity got the better of me while we were unloading them, so I took a look at one of the more cut up ones. They're just skin.
Ew, skin all the way through? Ew!
No muscle, no bone, no organs. Are they even really alive? In the first place? They certainly seem like they have bones when they're moving around, pounding on the walls. And I'm sure I felt more resistance than just skin when the knife went in during the night. Maybe something happens to them when they die. Just one more thing on the ever-increasing list of weird shit that goes on in here, I guess. Something occurred to me. After the staff attack the other night, every time you see a situation like this on TV or in a film, like it's the end of the world or everyone is trapped on an island or whatever, once groups like ours start to form, people always seem to turn on each other.
They turn on each other,
fighting for food or dominance or whatever else.
But it's infinite.
That hasn't
It's
happened.
infinite food, so you don't really need to do that, I guess.
People from other towns come by from time to time, just to check in or occasionally
Yeah.
trade if they're short on something. But everything is always cool.
You have a mutual enemy,
friendly,
so you don't need to fight each other.
Maybe it's the threat of the staff.
Yeah.
Perhaps the constant restocking of supplies.
Oh, see, I
in
know how
shops
these things
means
work.
there's
See,
nothing
I
much
got
to
him.
fight over.
I understand.
Maybe people are just better.
They
than they're
restock, it
generally
just
given
takes a
credit
while.
for. That's a nice thought. I think I'll go with that one. A dozen people showed up at the gates this afternoon from a town called Trolleys. Apparently the staff broke through the walls and tore the town apart during the
Yeah,
night.
Neffy, have a good night.
These
Mwah.
12 are the only survivors out of over 100. We let them in, obviously. One more point in the human decency column. Later, I asked if anyone knew how many of these towns were out there. Between us and the new folks, we managed to come up with over 20 names. 20 towns filled with people, and who knows how many beyond that. The motto for this place should be, how is that even possible? Surely someone, somewhere, must be looking for the thousands of people that must be in here. I've been here for a little over 2 months now. Not that much changes, as it turns out. A couple of new people showed up. Same story as the rest of us. Nice little trip to IKEA, and suddenly they're trapped in Billy Bookcase's house of faceless weirdos. The staff attack the exchange once or twice a week. We kill them and haul off their bodies. Sometimes they hurt some of us first. They killed a guy called Jared a couple of weeks back. It was awful, frankly. Turns out, regular humans still bleed in here, even if the staff don't. We tried our best, but none of us are doctors.
I have a question. When people walk into this IKEA, is it like a certain percent of people have a chance of walking in and not coming out? You know, like, is it a normal IKEA to like 90% of the population? Hi, Goaty. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. An IKEA Kai? Eh?
Jared was a good guy. He deserved better. We all do.
Have a good day at
It occurred
uni.
to me
Mwah.
that a couple of days after that, none of us were really looking for a way out of here. I don't even know where we'd start. One of those quadcopter things with a camera attached.
No, I mean it's one specific IKEA. It's one specific IKEA, but it can't be 100% of the people who go into the IKEA. Because, like, people would notice if literally every single... Like, do you know how many people go into an IKEA a day? If every single person who walked in, like, you'd walk in with other people. You know, like, if a pair of people walk in, like, you know what I mean? So I feel like it has to only be, like, a 2% chance that this one specific IKEA traps you. You know what I mean? You know? Right? It couldn't be the whole everybody who walks in.
Buzzed past exchange today. I thought it meant that someone was finally looking for us. That help was on the way. Apparently it's not the first time this happened, though. Same thing happened a few months ago, and everyone is still here. No idea if it saw us. It didn't stop if it did. Just kept flying until we could no longer see it. Note: based on recovery time of the journal, this entry appears to line up approximately with our first successful test piloting a drone inside SCP-3008-1. Analysis of footage shows a walled settlement under a sign labeled Exchange and Returns.
Oh.
Attempts to relocate the settlement failed. Origin of previously sighted drones is unknown. I started talking to people about the stuff they miss from home during dinner today. Probably not the best idea I've ever had. Everyone seemed pretty down after. A bunch of people here have families. Husbands and wives, kids, dogs. Franklin apparently has a pet llama. Though I'm not sure I buy that. But apparently some of the people here have some seriously odd gaps in their knowledge. 3 of them had never heard of the International Space Station. 2 of them seemed to think it was the Prime Minister. And one of them had apparently never heard of the Statue of Liberty.
What?
I believed them too. They seemed just as confused as the rest of us. The more I thought about it, though, the more it started to explain a few things. What if the reason no one is looking for all us missing people is because we haven't all come from the same place?
Oh, see?
This is gonna sound
yeah.
weird. Maybe that should be the motto for this place. But what if all the people
yeah.
here have come here from different dimensions?
Yeah.
Realities, whatever you call it. I've seen enough TV shows to know the drill. Sarah comes from a place where there's no Statue of Liberty. They didn't launch a space station where Wasim is from. If everyone here came from different places, even from ones that seem identical, there'd be no huge missing persons panic, no mass search. We'd just be a blip, a single missing person in a world of non-stop news. Well, that was a fun train of thought. Just realized that yesterday was the 6-month anniversary of my arrival here. I wonder if IKEA sells party hats. The routine around here has remained more or less the same. More new folks show up, one every couple weeks or so. Food supplies go up and
how are you
down,
doing?
but we've never actually had a major shortage. Occasionally we get a visitor from one of the nearby towns, usually checkouts or aisle 630. We check in with each other from time to time, occasionally trade supplies if someone gets particularly low on something. It's comforting, in a way. A reminder that we aren't alone here.
I'm glad you're big chillin'. We have multiple gooses now,
Sometimes
Goose. We have a honk and a
supplies.
goose.
Apparently there's a pharmacy a few towns down from checkouts.
Good
that
night,
gets
Nova.
restocked every
Sleep
now
well.
and then,
Warm
so
hugs,
they
fuzzy
share
thoughts.
out what
Mwah.
they can. I've never heard of an IKEA with a pharmacy before, but at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if someone stumbled on an IKEA organ harvesting lab. Would certainly explain the staff. Speaking of our faceless jailers, their attacks have been getting worse lately. 3 or 4 times a week now, with twice as many staff as there used to be. No idea where they all come from, or why the attacks have increased. We tried
More people
following
means
one of
more
them during
attacks.
the day a few weeks ago, me and Sarah. Wanted to see if they led back to a staff room or something. Didn't seem to go anywhere though. Just randomly walked through the aisles. We had to turn back before we found anything. We've been reinforcing the walls, trying to arm ourselves better. Certainly no lack of materials to use. Wasim has been making more crossbows, but it's pretty slow going. Too bad IKEA doesn't sell guns. Never
thought I'd say that.
Note: no new personnel have entered SCP-3008 at site in the time span indicated in this entry.
The attacks are getting bad now. Almost every night, and with so many staff that the bodies almost pile high enough for others to climb the walls. I think we're in real trouble here.
They just said that, Cream Puff. He's trying to.
I think exchange is done. We got hit pretty bad last night. Not many casualties, but the wall is wrecked. We finally figured out why the attacks have been escalating too.
Oh?
A box of supplies had a chunk of one of the staff in there. No idea how it happened, but
oh no!
Apparently a piece of one will draw them, as well as a full body. Too late now, in any case. There's too many bodies for us to haul away and still have time to fix the wall before midnight. Candace has called a meeting. I suspect there will be talk of abandoning exchange. Maybe try and get shelter at the checkouts or something. It's already getting late, though. I don't think we'll have time to make it. Maybe some of us will. I was fine for that first week out in the dark after all. But then, how often can I keep getting lucky?
Just run away from them. When a couple of them find you, just run away.
Sense of closure, I guess. For me, or for anyone who finds this. If this is the final entry here, I hope whoever is reading this is doing so from outside of this place. My biggest fear. If I
you just gotta hide.
Die tonight, I'll just wake up here again in the morning.
Oh.
Note: this is the last entry. It is assumed that while he was attempting to reach the checkouts settlement, he was separated from the rest of his group by pursuing SCP-3008-2 instance and happened upon the exit. Oof. I've been to IKEA a few times, and that guy's recollection, not that different from mine. Just saying. That place is a war zone. Also, why do I keep on getting assigned interdimensional SCPs? I don't know. Anyway, I think that about does it for today. Thank you very much for listening, if indeed you still are, and you are all dismissed. Go away. I'm just kidding. Goodbye.
Go away. Yeah, we're also wrapping it up here now too. Go away. Go away. Stuff can lose sight of individual people running away. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is if you're running away and yeah, that's what I was thinking essentially. I am deleting the queue and we'll do this again some other day. Alright, one sec. There we go. Alright, we're back. We're back to normal. Normal snooty. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna write this all down. Don't bother writing it down, because I'm just gonna take more requests from people. So I'm gonna be honest. Don't bother writing it down, because I'm just gonna take more requests. That way people are here when they're requesting them. Hi Bomba. I'm so excited for Malone. I'm so excited for Subathon, you guys. I'm so freaking excited. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know today was super chill. It was quite a bit different from my normal vibes because we were just watching it. I didn't want to talk over and stuff, so we weren't yapping too crazy much. You know what I mean? But I hope you guys had fun anyway. I had fun relaxing and chilling. When is Subathon? Sunday, Bomba. If you're in the US, it's gonna be Sunday. My next stream. I'm taking the next 4 days off. In the queue are not regular chatters. We might not get the repost again. That's fine though, because that's up to them. They requested stuff, and if they're not here to watch it, then they're not gonna miss it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, right? Next stream! Yeah, make sure to join the Discord, you guys, because I'll post when I go live, when Subathon starts and stuff like that. I'm really nervous, you guys. I'm super nervous, because I'll be on the front page, too, for the first day of Subathon. I'll be on the front page and shit, so if you guys want to come hang out and cheer me on and shit like that, that would be wonderful, because, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous and stuff, so having you guys here to cheer me on and whatnot would be wonderful. Front page, I know, I'll be here the whole thing, pretty lady. Thank you. Well, you need to make sure to get some rest, Bark, when you can, okay? Make sure you get rest, okay? But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Yeah, you sweat drippy face. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Imagine resting. Get some good rest, okay? Good night then. Yeah, I'll be heading out. Maybe you should watch one of the SCP live action short films. Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, I know. I have someone will raid. They're playing a spooky game, and I know I have someone that will raid. I must stay up. I can promise that I won't be awake for the whole subathon. I will absolutely be lurking through every minute of it. That's fair. It'll be amazing. I will be here for the whole thing. No sleep till Brooklyn. Yeah. Okay. Is the SCP related? Is it? No. It's Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it's Silent Hill 2. Yeah, thank you for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun, even though it's a different, like I said, it was a different vibe than normal, because normally we yap a lot and we play games and shit, but Randy! Hi, Randy! How are you doing? You caught the end of stream. I hope you guys had fun, though. I hope you guys had fun. Ooh woo? Yes? Question mark? You guys have fun? Maybe? A little bit? I always hate 2-day weekends, and now I gotta wait for— I know, I'm sorry, now we gotta wait for a 4-day weekend. We're gonna build the hype. We're gonna build the hype and stuff like that, and I'm gonna get stuff put together, and, all that fun stuff, so, yeah. I'm gonna head out, though. I've been really sleepy all day, so we're gonna go ahead and head out. Okie dokie. Oh no, the person I was gonna raid ended. Oh, she. Epic. Oh, she. I will. I think I might honestly go nap. I'll get back on my feet by subathon time. Thistle, I hope you rest well. Even if you're not on your feet for subathon, you take care of yourself, #1, okay? Hey, thank you, Bark. I had fun. Good luck. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, thank you. I've got 4 days to prep subathon. Don't worry, Cream Puff. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. Voided chill? I don't know. Damn, Malone. Excuse me, Malone. Actually, can you not advertise other streamers? Okay. You did not redeem the raid, the leader thing. Okay. So, I'll probably procrastinate a little bit. I'll probably be up really, really late the day before subathon, like, finalizing shit. Okay, I have a different person to raid. They're playing something unrelated. They're playing Path of Exile. Sorry. They're playing Path of Exile, but they're a cutie, and we'll go ahead and raid them. Kamioshi! You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you guys so much. Make sure if you guys are new here, actually, Andy, listen here, buddy. Okay, I will see you guys in a couple of days. If you guys are new here, make sure to check out the Discord. Thank you for hanging out with me and vibing and watching fun stuff. I super appreciate it. More than just fun, as usual. Thanks, you guys. I will see you guys later. Come in super close, you guys. Group kiss time. Come in close. Come in close. Mwah. F's in chat to kiss the homies. Good night, please. Mwah. Mwah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out and chilling with me. I know you guys could spend your time anywhere with anyone, and you guys chose to spend it here with me, and I appreciate that immensely. Thank you guys so much. I had a ton of fun. It was nice and chill and relaxed, but we're holding in all the energy for the subathon. You guys, it's gonna be crazy. New outfit, new toggles, fun rewards, new games, lots of chills, lots of vibes, lots of hype. I hope you guys are super freaking excited. I'm ready. I'm excited to share with you guys. I will see you guys in a couple of days. Warm hugs, fuzzy thoughts. Stick around for the raid, okay? I appreciate you all. I'll see you soon. Okay, goodbye. Thank you all so much for being here with me and being lovely and fantastic. And I love you guys. And I'm gonna miss you guys intensely. Okay, but I'll see you in the Discord and stuff like that. I love you. I'll see you later. Okay, mwah. Goodbye, you guys. Bye. 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 thank you for the follow, Roy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hopefully see you later. Make sure to join the Discord, you guys. Exclamation point Discord. Maybe my Twitter too.